Hey, what's going on, guys? We on here live. Okay, we're in here live. There's another dog outside. Cali girl got me distracted. What kind of dog? Oh, she's new. Oh, look. We're gonna look at the dogs for a little bit. Oh,
Hey, you don't start your live like that.
that's an adorable dog. Bro, like this creep.
That's what I'm saying. Let her be.
All right, so guys, we're here. We're here. Um, this live is going to be a little confusing for me because I don't really know what I keep saying. Let me try not to say. I don't really know where we're going to go with this because with Torp, the conversation can go a bunch of different ways. I don't know if we're going to go into race. I don't know if we're going to go into personal issues I think he has with me because I called him out about using the N-word. Because other than that, I think that we have agreed with pretty much everything previously up until like 3 weeks ago. So I got the link up there. Torp can come on anytime he's ready, only Torp. And this, as I told you before, is going to be the last time I talk to a gig tuber. I don't think he's even considering himself a gig tuber at this point, but the last time I talked to somebody in a gig space, I'm going to just do me. All right, so let's see. We got Ski Mask in the building. We got Cheeky Chops in the building. We got Christina in the building. Shout out to Christina. Dennis, are you a Compton Crip? I would never be in the game. I think it's unnecessary and deadly to be in a gang, unless you're talking about the biker simps, who I was told that you have to actually be. What did the dude say? That I can get shot for trying to be a biker without being. All right, so without further ado, we got Torp in the building. What's going on, man? So we're both early. I started this early because of the fact why waste the time. So what's on your mind? You said, I thought it was gonna be a conversation on, the whole race and me calling you a racist because of agreeing with that guy. Then I thought that it was gonna be about, um, I really race. But then you said you thought I was talking about an interview with you, which I never asked for an interview. And then I said conversation because as men, I thought we would have a conversation. That's what men do. But then you said debate, but you would have a moderator and usually questions to debate. So you told me what's on your mind. Can you hear me?
You choppy as hell.
Okay, is it choppy? Hold on.
Yeah. I heard the first three parts. The fourth part got lost. What's on your what mind?
Okay, I said what is on your mind in regards to I know why, because I'm on my building Wi-Fi instead of my actual.
Oh, fuck, this is off to a good start. Dude, you just locked up.
Okay, perfect.
No.
Yep, perfect. Okay, I got fiber, but I was on my building Wi-Fi in accident. Sometimes my computer connects to that. But back to the point. What was the biggest issue you had in regards to wanting to talk to me? Because when 3 weeks ago we first initiated the fact I wanted you to come on and just talk about politics, we were in a different space at that point. I think the white racist dude wasn't nowhere to be found. Hot Facts was not really causing any type of drama out here. But I think when that guy came out of nowhere and I didn't agree with that guy, and I was shocked that you agree with that guy when I thought you were like a, different type of person. And then I found out, in between the past 4 days that you're black, 10% black, which I don't know if that was a joke or if that was serious. I want you to also address the whole Sicilian and I guess black men raping Sicilian women. So I guess you said something about that makes you 10% black. I don't know if that was a joke or not. So you just tell me, let's start with the main topic. Were you offended when I called you a racist for agreeing with that man?
I'd rather start off with the 18 questions. You said you had 18 questions. Let's get those out of the way. Is that the first one of the 18?
No. It wasn't original thought. Stop trying to come on like right now. Like I'm doing this is 101. Okay.
No, dude, you said 18 questions. I should look at my email so we could go over it. That was scripted. I don't do scripted. You know that.
No. What I said with the 18 questions was I thought you wanted to have a debate. So I was asking
Yeah.
for your email address because I was going to come up with questions and make it a debate. I think you thought I meant like get to know you. I've never tried to get to know anybody. I'm all about the topic in hand because like with my ADHD, like I'm a sociopath to where I don't really. It's hard for me to get to know people. I don't like do the whole hey, where you from? How old are you? How many times you been married? I don't do that. I was gonna ask you questions like the whole race and then the whole are you black and then like like just go back and forth. That's the reason why I said I'll send you the questions so that way you know it ain't no got you moments because I thought you thought I was trying to set you up for something. But when you said you're just like me, you go off the top of the dome. I said forget about the questions. We'll just keep it conversational. So I have no
So
questions. So let's just
good.
get straight to the point, I guess. The race issue that caused us to have drama between me and you. How do you feel in regards to me saying that you agreeing with that white racist? He's open with racist. He doesn't like black people because of their skin color and Mexican people. You said you agree with pretty much everything that he had to say. He got game.
Yeah.
I could have taken out of context, but
Yeah. A lot
do
of
you
people
feel
do.
do you feel some kind of way with me calling you a racist because you're white, ultimately in America, being Italian, Polish, or any type of race, as long as your skin color is white, you're white. So I would consider you a racist if you agree with the open racist that hate, who literally said gas chamber for black people in America, go back to Africa. So would you say you
What the
would
fuck did you just say? Go back to Africa.
the dude said black people back to Africa in America. Black
I
people in
think he said
America.
go back to Africa. I don't
Yeah,
know what
yeah. He
yeah.
said he wanted us to get our ass whooped more by cops, which, mind you, I don't think we get our ass whooped by cops all like that anymore. But he said he wanted it to happen more so that way black people will say, hey, I want to go back to Africa
Well,
because it doesn't want
yeah.
them here.
Ain't this a bitch though, man? I mean, don't you love the way that people throw that shit up in the air and try to see what sticks? Like, because you agree with a guy that's smart, that makes you a racist? Hell no. JB Gunner's just smart. It burns people up. It pisses them off. I don't give a fuck what his views are. If the guy's smart is smart. And all the fuck he said was, if a bunch of Mexicans are fucking up, he's going to call it out. If a bunch of fucking black people are fucking it up, he's going to call it out. A bunch of white people. He's even called out his own race. He don't give a fuck. And I'm like, that's what I agreed with. If you're going to fuck up, you fucked up. Everybody's got this M word all jacked up, man. This is a media thing. Y'all can't put that shit on me. You can't even put it on JB Gunner. Where do you think he came from? He came from where it happened. He's not making this shit up as he goes. I like the fact that he's got some intelligence to fucking speak about it in an intelligent goddamn way. A lot of people ain't got that ability. He did. That's why I like him. Do I agree with everything he fucking says? I mean, I'm going to give it a fucking 7. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. Yeah, that's why I like him. I was like, I don't fuck, dude. You know what? I'm not going to sit there and tell everybody JB Gunner's a racist. That's why I like him. That's why I wanted to have this with you. I'm like, no. JB Gunner's smart. He knows a couple things about a couple things. He's like fucking Farmers Insurance. I know a couple things because I've seen a couple things. The bitch is a fucking 3-time felon. I bet you he's got stories that we can't even stomach. And he's out here sharing them. So what the fuck has that got to do with anything? Other than the fact that the guy's got some fucking, he's got a history. He's got a past. And it's like, he's a racist. He's an admitted racist. I'm like, yeah, he's an admitted racist. But did you listen to why he's a racist? It's not because you're black. He's not going at people because they are black. The black isn't the issue. The issue is they stupid motherfuckers when they fuck up. That was it. Okay. He said that. And I was like, that's what I agreed with.
Okay. So question for you. Once again, I'm going to identify you as, even though you're Italian, I get it, but in America, they're going to call you white. Just like me being black, I might be from Africa, I'd be from France, but I'm black because of my skin color. That's just what America does. My question to you is, how would you feel if me being black and I was one of those people that be on the corner yelling about how all white people are bad? Do you don't think that is toxic? Like that shouldn't be platformed? That shouldn't be respected? For me to call you a white slave owner or you received whatever you got, like the house you're in, you got it because of your ancestors who at one point owned slaves when there were some black slave owners. But the whole point of the matter is I'm blaming you for being in a bad situation. If I was black, if I was committing crime, selling drugs, I'm going to blame the white man. wouldn't that be as ignorant as a white man blaming some black people, a small few of black people that are fucking up? Wouldn't it be the same equivalent? Wouldn't both of these individuals, the black man hating the white man and the white man hating the black man, shouldn't they both just not be like talked to, like spoken to? Shouldn't they just stay in their little corners so that way the rest of us who all understand that I got love for everybody, just like I'm pretty sure you got love for everybody. We need to be heard, not the racist people that are trying to divide us and make a race war.
Why'd you say rate people? Why'd you say white people would divide us? Why'd you have to say white?
No, I didn't say white. I said black people who think that way and white people that think that way. JB Gunner, and then the white man who says all white people are bad because you guys at one point were the majority owners of slaves. And the things you did to black people back in the day, that has nothing to do with you. I'm pretty sure if you were back in that day, you wouldn't own slaves. I mean, even though it was kind of normalized, but I'm pretty sure you would have your humanity and you would probably be like, why am I treating this man like an animal? He's just like me, just he has darker skin. I hope you would think that way. So what I'm saying is, I don't respect the black men that make all white people bad. So I don't respect JB Gunner for making all black people bad. Because I don't commit crime. I'm never going to break into.
He never said that.
No, that's what he says. Because
he never said that.
So why would he call me a Tyrone if
because he thinks you're acting like one? That's the difference between you and me.
Okay,
I hate all people equally, and I love all people equally, and that's what JB Gunner's trying to tell you. You didn't hear it. He is actually a known racist, but when people hear racist, they're thinking of fucking CNN and fucking MSNBC. That's what they're thinking of. They're like, well, this is what I heard from them. Now it matches. It's like, well, JB Gunner just said, did he not just get done going live with fucking Robert Reese like 4 in a row and fucking punching the goddamn sky with it? If he was a fucking racist and couldn't stand black people, do you really think he would have went up there and punched fucking Robert Reese's time clock like he did? They went to work on that shit. Did you miss it?
You do realize he used them as a low.
Robert Reese is black, dude. That's not a white Mexican thing. That's just pure black. Robert Reese is Negro. He's a black man. And fucking JB Gunner is a straight fucking forward racist. But the problem is that you guys watch the fucking media too much. You don't even know what racist is anymore. Racist does not mean I hate black people. It means I hate what that race stands for when they fuck up.
No, I gotta say this. He used Robert as a locale because you gotta think about it, okay? He went in our comment section, and the moment that he had a chance, he threw Robert under the bus and said, I get why waste your time with Robert because his view count is low. He wasn't talking about you, Torb. He was talking about Robert. He doesn't respect Robert. He just did that for content. You know, the people that came on that live were literally making jokes about black people like no other. It was literally just comical that this man was talking down to a black man, literally to the face of calling this man a Tyrone to his face, telling him the things that he would love to do to black people. And Robert had no rebuttal. It was more of, oh, well, no rebuttal. Like, it was like, it was like, no offense to Robert, but it was like an idiot talking to a professor. And the professor talking down to that man. But here's the thing, Torp. This is the reason why I even care, because they brought it to me, because that man came and he called me the N-word and he said that, you know, he was going to do things to Christina.
The N-word? Why do you keep doing that?
Because it's the N-word. What do you mean? What's the bad word for you, Torp, for Italians? What's a bad word for Italians? That if a black person said that to you, so if I said that to you as an Italian, wouldn't that be disrespectful?
Fuck no.
Okay, so you're telling me a traditional Italian person, if I said that word, they wouldn't want to smack me across my face, a real Italian man, like I'm talking about a man with pride? Would I walk up to a man with pride and say that word to him without him putting hands on me?
Dude, you're only going to get offended if you feel like you are one.
Okay, you're like, I think I might be confused on who you are. I thought you were like a traditional man
if you feel like you are a nigger, if you feel like you are a fucking spick, if you feel like you're a wop, that's on you. Don't look at me for fucking validating your life. You're a black man. That's how I see you, Dennis. You're a black man. You're a smart, intelligent black man that's on YouTube trying to make a fucking point, trying to get some fucking money. And I respect that. I get that all day long. But whenever somebody gets offended by a word, it pisses me off a little bit, because if you're offended by a word, especially the word nigger, I'm like, if you're a nigger, maybe you're offended by it.
Torb, you got it, bro. Like, that's you got to understand, man. Like you don't have, maybe you don't
I'm
care
not
about that.
offended.
Maybe you don't care about that word, but when you have parents, grandparents who cry whenever that word is used because of the fact they were called that while being hit with freaking water hoses, they weren't allowed in
Dude,
buildings because of
it's
their
too
skin color.
goddamn sensitive in this
No, it
goddamn
ain't nothing
place.
about being sensitive. My
Yeah, it
grandparents went
is.
through that. No,
Fuck
my
your
grandparents
feelings,
went
man.
through
I
that.
don't give a fuck about the word. It's about the man. It's not about what you call him. It's
No, it's
about who
about the
he is.
word. No, it's
You're
about the
not
word.
one. You're not one.
No, I
You're
would
not
actually be
one.
considered. I would be considered one to white people. Absolutely, I would be.
I want
Yeah,
to call you when I
it's a
call you one.
derogatory
You
word.
boot me out. I don't give a fuck
It's a
about that. You boot me out. I still
it's the
stay on my face.
derogatory word though. See, the
It's a
problem is
derogatory word when you're saying it to somebody that is one. It's a derogatory. How many of your people, as you would call it, on the black stage do comedy skits and movies using that word and getting paid to do it while you're talking about getting paid to make your channel boom when you're afraid to fucking say it?
it ain't no
That doesn't
afraid to
even make
say it.
sense.
No, it's
That doesn't even make
disrespectful.
sense. Stand up for what you fucking believe in. And don't ever say I said that word in a derogatory way. I've never used it in a derogatory way. That was my only beef with you. It was good up until that point. Don't put words in my mouth. I don't put them in yours.
Torp, you used the word period.
I've
You should
said
not use that
Negro.
word.
I've said nigga. I've said all kinds of shit in a flavored way. Never hate. Don't ever say that again to me because that's what got my skin crawling. If
You
I'm going to
do.
be hateful, you'll fucking know it. Not this
Uh,
shit that people put on people. That's what your channel is doing right now. You're putting shit on me. Don't do that. If I want to say something, most people will know I'm going to fucking say it. Don't say it or apply. I'm going to fucking say something and that you're going to tell everybody what I meant by it. You want to ask me? Ask me. Am I a fucking racist? Dennis, pull it out of your ass. Am I a fucking racist? Ask me. Torp, you a racist? Ask me.
yeah, you're racist. Or you're
No.
racist.
Fuck no. How can I hate myself?
So you're black.
Well, what the fuck are you?
So
Of course I'm
that's
black, dude. I'm black. I'm Spain. I'm Indian. I'm fucking Irish. I'm fucking Italian. Dude, what are you? Are you 100% black across the board? You got papers to prove it? Oh,
I
you
don't know
got
what I
black
am.
skin. Ain't that a racist statement? Since you got black skin, you're Negro. Fuck that, dude. Are your ancestors all the way back for 300 fucking years straight black? Can you prove it?
Hey, look, Torp. I get your
No, I understand.
pain. I get your pain with me calling you a racist because you're using the M word. With all that said, all I'm trying
I
to get you
didn't
to
use
understand
the
is
N word. God damn it! Quit shoving that shit up my ass,
Torp.
dude.
I
Don't try to
got
push my
video.
shit in with.
Torp.
When in
I
the
got
fuck?
video. You used
Then
it.
do it. Do it then.
Torp. I showed the
Do it.
video. I made a video
Motherfucker,
about
you're a
it.
goddamn YouTube partner. You got that fucking screenplay. Do it. Show me where I said Nigger out loud in a hateful way, and I will bow down and back off.
I didn't say a hateful way. That word should not be used, period. Do you
Well,
not
then why the
understand?
fuck you call me a racist, motherfucker? That's what racists do. They're hateful.
Torp, I'm trying to be calm with you. I don't know if this is like a
I'm trying
character.
to, man. I'm trying to,
But you
a
know
lot
what
of
you're not
people
understanding is that word should not be used, period. I'm sorry. I
Fuck
don't
yeah,
let
it
black I don't
should.
care about black
That's the
people use
real
it.
world. That's the world that you live in, especially in California, where everything goes. That's why you sensitive like that.
No, you know what it
think you
is.
special at some level when you talk about the N-word. Dude, you ain't special. I ain't special. Robert Reese ain't special. We all human beings listen to the same bullshit on YouTube. Everybody's got this fucking definition of what a racist is. Got news for you, man. Shit's been around longer than you have. You ain't got the definition. You just ban on the definition. Racist is the same as bullies. Bullies will fuck you up, hurt your feelings. I say fuck feelings. Learn who you are, deal with your environment, and don't push other people's shit in because they hurt your feelings. You are who you are, man. Some people don't like white people. You never talk about that, do you?
Actually, yeah.
When?
I don't rock with nobody that messes. They don't like a group of people. You do realize that my channel at one point was super conservative, and the point of the matter is, like, this is like Torp. Okay, look, let's just roll this back in. And by the way, this is for $5 for your Puff Up Give fund. Ask him, does he think genetically white people are superior to black people? I'm pretty sure that the answer is no, but you got to answer to that.
Ask it again. I was.
Do you think white people are genetically more superior than black people?
No. Would you like to ask me why I said that? Prove my math.
Yeah, go ahead. Why?
There ain't one motherfucker I've ever met in my life. The ones I love, the ones I hate, the ones I don't like, the ones I want to trip with, the ones I don't want to trip with. We all got issues. There ain't one of us on this planet that ain't got an issue. Every one of us has got a backstory why our life is fucked up and we blame it on somebody else. I call that racism in a bad way. What JB Gunner was doing is in a good way. He's just keeping it factual. I never heard him say, I'm going to keep this a little bit light on this subject because I got to calm down for a second. I'm about to puff up give. But JB Gunner never said Nigger in a bad way. Never once did he do that. He said, I hate them. They need to burn. All that shit didn't need to be hung. He never said that. That was never his story. His story was exactly what you saw. I don't have to explain it to you, grown fucking man. You're pretty goddamn smart. You know what you're doing.
Okay. So, and by the way,
you should know that. He's not that kind of guy. He's not a KKK fucking channel, dude. I don't like it when people call somebody something they hate. That's why I didn't like it when you said, you thought I was racist. I'm like, dude, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm the last thing for fucking racist. What I am is I'm anti-stupid.
okay. So real quick, we got another super chat. Torp likes these newts on his chin. That's the dude that usually comes in. He leaves that comment. So now you guys added $10 to Torp's Puff Give Fund. So look, by the way, guys, just so you know in advance, I agree to, we're going to, whatever super chat money comes in after YouTube fees, which Torp, I'm pretty sure you know how much that's going to be.
Yeah.
It goes to Torp, $100. And then after $100, if we get to that point, which I doubt, because like I told you before, I don't get super chat, and it ain't even about the super chats, it ain't about the money. The reason why I would have this conversation, Torp, let's just get back to it. I'm trying to be calm. I took my medication yesterday because of this. I don't want to.
My meds too, boss. I got.
Well, I just say I don't want to go flip out and act all crazy because it's gonna go nowhere.
No,
so
we're
look,
not
Torp,
doing that.
I just want you to understand.
Okay, you know, I'm allowed to have a nerve hit, right?
No, I got you. Be you. But what I want you to understand, Torp, is that the only reason why I even care about that word being used, okay, I'm not the PC police. I don't care about language. But what I care about is the fact that white people, I'm not going to use C word. When I used the C word, and I used it because a passenger called me, and then he saw it. I was a black guy. He didn't want me to be his driver. He told his girlfriend, get back over here. And I used it because I was angry, and I apologized to the people that was on the channel. I offended some people because that was just too far. Just like, the N word with white people. I feel like we shouldn't use any of these words because if they have a negative meaning that hurt people, that word was, especially the ER, was used in a derogatory way about black people that were beneath everybody else. I know you've never used that word in a hurtful way. You're not. I don't think you're a racist in regards to that. I think you're just ignorant to the fact that that word should never come out of the wife of anybody that looks like they're white. Just like me as a black man should never have the word C come out of my mouth, or F, the F bomb to LGBT. We just got to understand that people that do that, they're dying. People are happy. You're dying if you want to engage in using that language. I used to say, I never said the F word, but I used to say that's gay. Now that's offensive to people because now it's saying that if you're gay, you're a weak person. Like if you say like you're a pussy, like some women, they get offended because pussy is strong. And like now, or if you say you throw like a girl, like a lot of women are stronger than men.
Yeah,
go for it.
But let me ask you this. When you say the C word, are you referring to the C word that is see you next Tuesday? That C word? Just so I'm clear.
No, the saltine thing.
Really?
Yeah, I only said it maybe 3 times. 2 or 3 times my whole life I said it to somebody. I was angry and I literally felt like the devil was in me. I felt disgusted because that's just something you don't use. That word was used by black people back in the day to call out racist white people. So if I called you a C word, that means I would think you're a racist. And Torp, you understand? I let my son listen to you. My girlfriend's right here in front of me. We were at her house the one day and you came on and you were ranting about Pedro back then, Glitchgate. And my son was listening, and like every time you came on, he's like, "Oh, Grandpa Torp about to go off about something."
Did you say Grandpa Torp?
Yeah, that's what it was, Grandpa Torp.
What the fuck, dude? I got a grandson out there in California.
Yeah, maybe. Seriously, my grandpa, like you understand, he was like Grandpa Torp, like he's about to yell about something. So you gotta understand, like I never thought I would hear the N-word out of you. So when I heard you say that word, just you wasn't calling nobody that, but you said the word. I'm like, this is diabolical. Because guess what? My son, I wouldn't want him to listen to your channel if you're using that word because of the fact white people shouldn't use that word, just like black people should not be calling white people the devil, slave owners, all the names that they call you guys, because you're not a slave owner.
I got to ask you, boss.
Yeah, go for it.
No, man, this is real. Now we're doing a real. This is what I like. That's why I'm still here. This is what I like. You ain't shut me off because you was worried about me yelling and shit, but you know freedom of speech. So you knew that was coming. But let me ask you this. Your son.
Yep.
Your blood, your life. You said that you didn't want him to see me saying that word. I feel you on that. I do. 110. That's 110. That's off the table. That goes elsewhere. That ain't got nothing to do with it. Feel you. Daddy stuff.
Yep.
But has he ever heard a comedian say it?
Not that I put him in front of. He's going to hear it, but not that I put him in front of. And it's always the A. It's never ER. Like, you understand, it's levels to it. ER in the black community is like, okay, I have a cousin who uses that word. He'll say dirty ER. And I hate it when he says it, but he says it. That means you're the most low down, dirty, scallywag, disgusting person like ever seen. That means you're somebody that's either robbing, killing, stealing from an old lady. Like, you're despicable when you're called the ER. So whenever I hear the ER, I hate it. On my channel, I call people out for using the A. I just don't like it because my grandparents, they heard the ER being called to them and it hurts them. And before they died, they would tear up if they heard that word because it meant you were literally nothing. And that's all I'm trying to get you to understand. Just like some white people being called slave owners when you guys weren't slave owners. Imagine if I called you a colonizer. You're not a colonizer, you're Italian. But like, you have some people that think because you're white, you're a colonizer. Like, you go over all over the world.
White, dude.
What was that?
Call me white. I'm not white, dude. I've never been white. Not my whole life. I've never been white.
Out of respect, I'm gonna call you. Okay. I'm gonna call you Italian, but you should show me the same respect. If you get offended me calling you white, you shouldn't use the N-word. Because I'm telling you, just like me calling you white when you're Italian, it's the same as you calling me N-word when I'm not an N-word. Or don't use that word. No, you're not calling. What I'm saying is you're not calling it. What I'm saying, you using that as an Italian person, a person of fair skin, whatever. It's offensive. And that's all I'm trying to get you to understand. That word should not be used, just like I'm never going to call somebody of white skin a colonizer. Isn't that offensive to you? Or you don't care if somebody calls you a colonizer or a slave owner or say that you're privileged because of your skin color?
Boss, it's funny you mention that because Biden went back. If you go back on Biden about 20, it follows, trust me. If you go back on Biden about 20 years, he was all about saying that Indians and Indians can't they can't speak the language and all that stuff. And I'm like, all the left still follows him though. That's where me and you met. That's when you and I met. I'm like, dude, you can't, dude. That kind of flip flop right there, and that's the people that the left look up to. I'm like, dude, you know what? You're going off of a win. That's what, not you, Dennis, but those people are going off of a win. It's like Biden won. I'm on the left, so I won. It's like they don't even give a fuck about what they won about. It's like, dude, you done no research on this. All these people on the left, and they call them, what is that? They call them the super left or the extreme left. Far left. Yeah. They call them the far left. I'm like, dude, the far left is far not looking at everything because Biden was a racist before he became president. He was a senator as a racist. And there's videos on YouTube, which blows my mind. That they
I just showed the video a week ago. Yeah, he called it super predators and animals.
It's really bad. And these motherfuckers is like, no, the left is good. The left is it. I'm like, you know what? You're going to fucking claim that you know everything about every YouTuber that you're watching, and you're going to fucking sit there and fucking make troll accounts about it. And you're going to say, you this, you that, you this, you that. Biden's good, left is good, the world's great, and all that shit. And I'm like, you haven't done one bit of research on the roots of that man. Biden is worse than what the left says about Trump. And it blows my mind. They don't see it, but they're never going to because they're winning. Because he's in the office. They're going to win as long as he's in the office. It's going to blow my mind if Trump gets back in there. That motherfucker's fighting a harder fight than me and you put together against every troll on YouTube, and he's still fighting. That's resilience, man. That's what should be talked about. Resilience. Fuck you, fuck me, fuck everybody. that resilient motherfucker just might make it. And if he does, that's going to pop some corkscrews out of some wine bottles. Some people are going to be drinking. Say, I don't even drink alcohol, but now I'm doing a fucking glass of wine. Trump won. And that, here's the problem I had that. Trump wins. He's only got 4 years. He ain't going to change shit in 4 years. We all know that. He ain't got enough time. The House, the Senate, nobody agrees on shit. We're going to be in a whole world of shit, regardless of Biden or Trump. It's going to be about the win. And that's what's wrong with the society. That's what's wrong with YouTube right now. It's about the win. It's like, dude, it feels good to win, but where are you going to be at tomorrow? After that win, nobody's going to remember to win. They just still in a world of shit.
Yeah, I mean, let me say this. So in regards to Trump is more than likely going to win. You have Vivek coming behind. You have a few other Republicans, like more conservatives, because I think Republican Party is dying. I think conservatives as a whole, we're going to have to figure out a new party. But either way, what I need you to understand with the whole Biden situation, he means more than, like, he's more about division, because I actually had these kids, and coincidentally they're white. We're talking about the whole Israel and Palestine situation, and we got into talking about Trump and Biden, and I'm like, why would anybody vote for Biden? And the guy literally said, well, you know what? He's killed more than, or we were talking about, them two, and we're talking about the fact they're trying to put Trump in jail with that Supreme Court ruling. They're trying to make it to where presidents don't get immunity, whatever. We start talking about that. And then the guy literally said, well, for colored people. And at that point, I'm like, this is what Biden's did. This guy doesn't understand that literally Biden, who's a racist, and Democrats, a lot of Democrats are racist. They think that they're on like the side of like black people and Hispanic or whatever such. When he brought up and he used the colored word, and he like grouped us as just separate, like just people talking about like voter IDs, all this stupid stuff. But the whole point of the matter is, the reason why I like Trump and a lot of people are rocking with Trump is because Trump is about just truth and getting things done. He doesn't group black people as special people in America. We're all one. We're American. When you go to his rally, you're all being grouped together. It ain't black people, you're going to get this. White people, you're going to get that. You're going to get this. I do like some of the stuff he did for us individually, but he still treats us like Americans. And I think that's the reason why he's going to ultimately win. And I think with Biden and the Democratic Party, they're making it all about black people are victims. They keep putting us in these situations with like George Floyd, those false flag, like situations, crises that happen with a black man getting shot by a cop. They do that every single time before election to win. Because last time Biden won only because of George Floyd and all the protests. If it wasn't for that and COVID, he would have lost. So I think that there's no doubt Trump is going to win. But my question to you is this. To wrap up the whole race conversation, I think it's people got enough. They know who you are. They know what it is. You said you're 10% black because of the Sicilian situation. I need you to explain that to me. What do you mean by the black men raped Sicilian women, and now Sicilian people will probably have some black? Was that a joke or were you serious? Because I got my girlfriend. She's a historian. I didn't ask her because I didn't have a chance to. Were you joking, or was that the truth about 10% black because the Sicilians being like raped by black men or whatever?
Yeah, it was serious, but 10% is a rough number because I can't prove any percent. What I know is this. It's a simple Google search. My wife didn't even know about it. She's like, what are you talking about? Those were the Spaniards, not the Italian. The Spaniards are the ones that raped the Sicilian women. I was like, that may have happened, but that's not the way history plays out. If you go back and look at it real good, it's dude, there was a shit ton of black people that raped Sicilian women. And how in the fuck do you think I got this color? Dude, I am not a redneck by a long shot.
I mean, can we see the back?
This wasn't an accident.
Hold on, can we see the back of your neck? Hold on, can we see the back of your neck? You never showed the back of your neck. Can you just turn around so we see the back of your neck?
Man, everybody got this fucking goddamn. They got the game won because they know something about history, but yet they got to ask you a question like, how in the fuck are you going to call an Italian man 10% black? I'm like, motherfucker, you got Google like I do. And if you ain't got Google, I knew it before Windows 98. Let that shit sink in. What the fuck is wrong with some people, man? They got this thing baited in their head to where they are going to be right no matter what. And I'm like, I ain't going to be right no matter what. How the fuck can you be? We're all in the same circle here. We're all doing the same thing. We're all arguing with each other. We're all fighting. We're all agreeing. We're all sucking dick. Whatever the fuck it is we're doing, we're all doing the same thing. Every one of us is doing the same thing, man.
Diddy. Okay, I got you.
All of us are doing the same thing. Ain't not, you know what the difference between you and me is? And me and Pedro is? And me and Flex is? And me and Robert Reese is? We got a different thing going on under the roof of our house when that camera is turned off. That's the difference. And that's what nobody knows about. That's the shit that we kind of keep. Well, I'll share this. I'll question that, but I'll share it later maybe if I figure out how to explain it right. But we all the same no matter what on YouTube. Everybody is doing the same thing, and we all the same people, man. One person, Trump, Biden, you, me, Reese, Flex, none of us are special. Not one of us is special. At the end of the day, we're all brothers. And that's where people are seeing the fuck up. Because we need to be brothers. Can you imagine this circle? Everybody that you know in this circle and the ones around it, some of the ones I don't know about, some of the ones you don't know about. Can you imagine all those people combined? All of them. Every single one of them across the board. And that becomes a circle. There ain't these inner circle fights. No circle jerks. All of us are on the same page. Who would want to fuck with that circle? Too powerful. And that's what Trump is trying to do. We, the fucking people.
Okay,
I'm down with that. I'm like that. I'd be down with. See, that's why I like JB Gunner. That's all he's in my mind. What I see is JB Gunner doing that. Everybody call him a racist because he's an admitted racist. I'm like, dude, when did he say, I want to see a black man hung by a tree? When did he say that?
He said that about me, and he's actually dangerous enough to actually show up and like try to do something. If I took it there, he actually said that, and he said that about Christina, and he actually threatened her kids. So you can't see, Tor. Let me make. He threatened her kid. Let me make this. Yeah, that's the point. I'm trying to get you to understand. You may be because Robert Reese is hiding the video. I guess the video is on Rumble, but I mean, I'm not gonna find it. But he literally, I saw the video. He threatened to kill me because of me being black, and I guess speaking on white stuff. I guess he didn't realize that I'm like more so on the conservative side. But let me bring that back around to what you just said. This is the reason why ultimately I want y'all to understand in the chat. The reason why this is not an argument, I'm not fighting, and we're not doing that because this ain't about that. This is about a conversation. So with Torp, he's not a racist in regards. He's never ever, and I watch every one of his videos. He's never ever used the N-word in a derogatory way to call somebody, out their name who's black. He's never done that. I just didn't like him using the N-word. Like I don't like you guys, black people, using it. Y'all know my stance. So I should have made that clear to Torp. Maybe he didn't know that. I don't like nobody using the word.
I got that, boss. But here's the thing. I'm curious. Now this is why I wanted it to be a debate, not an interview. Why are you my turn? Why are you sensitive about the N-word when like people like Eddie Murphy and a whole shit ton of other educated, well thought out, business model men that are making millions of dollars off of saying the N-word? Why are you offended by it?
Because in my community, the N-word is associated to the worst of us. And because of that word being used so openly, it's causing the worst of us to look like the majority of us. So when white people who are the majority of this country, when you guys go into a store and you hear that word being used, you associate that to being the ignorant folks. Just like if you walked into a Walmart and you saw two trailer trash, redneck white people who look like they're a meth, they're going to talk in a nasty way. And you got to think, even the rednecks and even the, white people, all like Hispanic people, they all use the N-word in a derogatory way. They only call people who are about gang life or about like the worst of life, like people that are just losers in life. They call them an N-word. Like, hey, my N-word is never like used in a good way. It's always used in a worse way in this country. So I'm telling you, Torp, if we're all supposed to be Americans, you just said that 10 minutes ago, what Trump did. Trump united black people like me. Before Trump, I used to not hate white people because I joined a white fraternity. But I used to think white people owed me something. I thought white people did wrong to me. I thought white people were like the worst and whatever. But then, you know, when I went to Vegas and I realized that white people didn't do nothing to me. I did everything to myself. I started being more of an American, not black. It was more of I'm American first. I stopped using the N word to reference people. I stopped using the C word if I wanted to like disrespect a white person, even though I wouldn't say it to them. I would just say it. But the whole point of the matter is I stopped using derogatory words. Like I wouldn't call somebody who's gay a F-bomb. I treated everybody like an American. And if you want us all to be united, love each other, you should understand that that word means hurt to a lot of people. So don't use it. Just like with you calling you a colonizer, even though you're Italian, like that would be hurtful to some people. It might not be to you, but to your wife, it might be hurtful if I called her a colonizer. She's not a colonizer. She wasn't even around when they were like freaking colonizing places. So that's what I'm saying. Let's be Americans and not use those words. I know you don't mean it in a hateful way. So that's all I'm trying to say. The old people who are 60, 70, they're dying. Those are the people that just won't get with the times and understand. Stop using hateful words. Just be Americans. Does that make sense?
Yeah, well, hell yeah, it makes sense. So let me ask you if this makes sense. Why is it that you call it? Why is it that black people call themselves African Americans?
I don't. I call myself American, and if anything,
No,
Black American.
I'm not asking what you said.
Yeah.
I already know how you feel. I'm asking you why people of color, black, call themselves African Americans.
I'll tell you because of the fact we don't have people. The black people that's here. A lot of black people were already in this country before white people got here. But the people that weren't here, that came here on slave ships and whatever such, they lost their culture. They lost everything. They lost their music, their language. Everything was lost. They don't know what tribe in Africa they're from. So being called African American gives people value, like gives them like a belonging, like they belong to something. So by saying I'm African, you belong somewhere because you know you don't belong in America because most of the people in America who are black, you don't identify with nothing. Think about it. Rock and roll, we created it, but white people took it over, made it theirs. You know, every single thing that we create, like Kim Kardashian, that body was a black woman's body, but now Kim Kardashian culture vultured it, and now it's deemed like what white women are the body, you know, because they go to the gym at more than some people because they have more, you know, time to even do it. But the whole point of the matter is African Americans being used because that's just something to identify with. But me being ignorant, not knowing my history, me being bitter because of some of the bad things that happened to me by my own people, I said I'm not African American in like a fight the power way to get back at people who look like me.
That.
But I shouldn't. I'm African American because I'm probably from Africa. Yeah, I'm
I like that.
That's the reason why you see the turn. Yeah, you see the turn in me to where I'm now. I call myself African American because ultimately, more than likely, I'm from Africa.
Yeah, I like that. Well, you're being honest right there. I like that.
Yeah.
Because we're being straight. So let's just keep it straight. That was good. No, that was good. You just fucking nailed it right there. Honesty is everything for me. My problem, not with you, but with people calling themselves African Americans. I'm like, dude, I get that. I've been hearing that my whole life. And then we got to that point in life where it was like, it's not African American, it's black. Black man, a man of color. I'm like, dude, how many definitions do we got to get this? How many? How many definitions? It's real simple. You said African American. You said Asian American. You said Mexican American. Whatever it is. I'm like, but the reason you're here is because you're an American. Well, dude, the whole conversation started off the argument on you African American. Yeah, well, don't call me an N-word. Well, what's the N-word? Negro, the other one. I'm not going to push that envelope too hard. It's not why I'm here. You already heard me say it once, and everybody knows why. What I'm getting at is, how many people out there are still hung up on the fucking word, and that's their fight? I'm like, well, how about we go back to the day where we were living next door to a guy that was a different color, and nobody gave a fuck necessarily.
Wait. What time are you talking? What time are you talking about now?
You got the media, you got YouTube. Everybody's fucking going on about the wordage. It's the same as signage, man. You look into it and you hear it the way you want to. People do that. And so here we are on YouTube as public figures trying to explain how racism works. I'm like, God damn it, we ain't got no right to do it. People that went through it got a right to do it. People that are living now don't. They say, well, my ancestors went through it. I was like, well, your ancestors, you never met them. That was 200 years ago. You don't know what the fuck they actually thought, other than the fact that they were mistreated, abused, and severely tranquilized. That's what they know. You will never know that pain as a young man. That's what I love about black people when they talk about slavery. It's like, dude, there's some shit I went through I can't explain to you, and you'll never get it. Ever. How in the fuck are we relating to slavery? That shit was so bad. It's as bad as what Biden did to Israel. He just pulled out of Israel. He said, go fucking fight your own fight. Dude, that was relevant. And everybody's bitching about what everybody thinks about black people in the slavery days. I'm like, it's an opinion at best. And our opinion is just that. It's an opinion. We didn't live through that. I didn't slave your parents, your grandparents, your great-grandparents, your great-great-great-grandparents, and you have no beef with me. I have no beef with you. We're talking about a subject that makes less sense than Biden telling us that he went to college at a college he didn't go to. It makes as much sense as anything that you're seeing on social media right now. We are talking about something that doesn't actually fucking exist. We don't know what slaves went through. We just think about what we read, about what our parents told us, how bad and ugly that shit was. And it goddamn was. If it would have been my great-great-great-great-grandparents that went through that shit, I'd be livid as fuck. But I'd also have to remember something. If it had been black people that enslaved white people, I wouldn't be mad at this. He ain't got shit to do with it.
Okay, so look, let me tell you guys in chat. By the way, like in about a half an hour, if he's willing to do it, I'll let you guys ask some questions. This ain't about you guys get me all day, every day. This ain't about me. This is about Torp. You guys get an understanding of what he got on his mind, what he's thinking. And like I said, if he came off like a racist, then I would not have had him on here. I'm okay with it. So that other guy y'all want for me to just, I wouldn't have him talk to me. He would talk to somebody that's actually educated in history. I just know surface level, and I'm going to admit that. So with Torp, I'm letting him speak his mind, however he feels. And I'm going to add a little bit of rebuttal to it based off what I know, but I'm not going to act like I'm a historian. But Torp, this is what I'll say. The reason why, you have white people, remember, you just said you're Italian and you like to be, separate the two. The reason why black people feel the way they feel is because when black people were left alone after slavery, we were prospering when we were alone. Our communities were doing great. We were happy back then. Mind you, you see what they did in regards to Black Wall Street, and then the fact that every single time a big black organization was built, the white power structure, the people at the top, tore down, literally, to where my grandmother, she was born, I believe, in 1930. And, she went to a school, of course, didn't get the same treatment as white kids, to where white kids, if they were within like a mile or a half a mile, they had to walk. If they were further than a mile, they had to freaking take the bus. My grandparents, they had to walk it was like 2 to 3 miles they had to walk before they got a bus. So it was a lot of hurdles that as human beings, it is what it is. We faced and we broke through and we made it happen. So then you have like the social programs that white people put in place in the 1950s that caused the breakdown of the family. That didn't break down all the families, structure more so until the 1980s when they literally put crack in the predominantly black communities. That's a fact. White people did that to where, what do you expect? You got crackheads raising kids. You got fathers being locked up for doing the drugs. So now imagine if white people were put in that same situation just 40 years ago. Y'all would be fucked up right now. So you can't be mad at black people hating, the white power structure that put these systems in place. I remember in 2005, I tried to get a job at this place called Emphasis. Y'all might have them. I don't know if you're in Kentucky or wherever, but I'm in Ohio at the time. The Infocision that was in the suburbs, both of them would not hire black people. It was maybe 2 black people that worked there. They just wouldn't hire you if you're black. They hired all white people. But then the one that did hire black people was in Niles, Ohio. And that one was so far away from, and that was the best paying job if you were like not educated or whatever such, if you want an entry level job. You had these hurdles just 20 years ago, literally, that black people had to deal with. So you can't be mad at the fact that still to this day, Torp, you know good and well in your community, if you had 30 shootings in a weekend, you're not going to have people saying, oh, y'all need to fix yourselves. Y'all are just violent people. No, you're going to have the government, the National Guard coming and cleaning up the streets. You got one person, one white man come and shoot up a school and kill 5 kids, 10 kids. You're going to have freaking national news. You're going to have freaking FBI. You're going to have everybody making sure that doesn't happen again. But with black folks, we deal with freaking thousands of murders in these predominantly black cities. It's like 5 of them that nobody's there. Nobody's giving us any type of care, no help, no fixing. And the white power structures, the system that put these things in place. I'm sorry, you can't deny that. When you have, once again, Joe Biden's crack bill, you have crack being put on the streets, and then you have now with people stereotyping like the racist dude who said he and his people wouldn't hire black people. That's the truth. Like, black people are the last to get hired unless you're overqualified. You're not getting hired.
You say black people are last to get hired, but we had a President Obama that was black.
See, that's what white people go to, Obama, and guess what?
It happened. What do you mean we
it
go
happened.
to it?
It doesn't make it in
history.
Yeah, but was he able to do anything? Trump did more for black people than
why do people
Biden.
Fucking ignore that and act like it's a fucking side step?
He didn't do nothing. He did more for LGBT and white women than anybody else.
How in the fuck? Oprah Winfrey was the first fucking billionaire on goddamn social media.
No, actually,
black woman. I said black woman.
Okay, that's okay.
Oprah
One billionaire.
Black woman.
Okay, 1 billionaire. What about all the white billionaires? That
Which
live.
Ones? Which ones?
A lot of them. You got Mark Cuban.
Which?
You got okay. Every single Oprah was a once in a lifetime. But you have a lot of white people who are multimillionaires way before Oprah. Oprah had to slave to get there. She had to sell her own people to get there. Oprah wasn't rocking with black people back then.
What the fuck she sell out, dude? All she was doing was interviewing people.
Yeah, but it wasn't about. It wasn't about
gave away gifts.
It wasn't about uplifting black people.
You remember that? She gave away gifts like it was her job.
Yeah, but most of her crowd was white people in the crowd. It wasn't black people. Oprah, I love the fact she's a black woman that did some things, but she wasn't supporting her own people. Torp, you know good and well, you white folks or you Italian folks or whatever you want to call yourself.
What do you call
black.
Yourself?
No, I call myself, I guess, black American. But you guys have the power because you guys have all these talk shows. You have all these shows that you guys put yourselves in power. Black people don't get much. We gotta fight over scraps.
You're the black man with the monetization. I'm a white man with no monetization. How the fuck am I in power?
You choose
I'm
that.
A white guy, according to you.
You choose that. You could be monetized.
I don't give a fuck. If I chose it, then it is what it is. But you're the one in power here.
No, I'm not in power. I'm not making
money
off
off
this
video. How the fuck you're not in power, dude? How? You monetize. You talk about money. You talk about grinding. You talk about fucking hustle. You getting shit done. You say you want to get to the next level. I agree with that. You should.
Yeah,
that is your prerogative, and you got game.
No, but
what I'm asking you is this: why in the fuck you putting that off on the other race?
But because
dude,
guess what?
You're doing good.
No, I'm not.
I'm not allowed. You complaining about doing good?
I'm not allowed. I'm not doing good. I'm not allowed to talk about what I want to talk about. That racist white dude is monetized on multiple channels talking about hanging black people, talking about gas chamber for black people. He has not been demonetized. Me, I got a guy in my chat that was threatening to get my channel demonetized for talking about freaking black folks that done me wrong. I can't even talk about black issues without my channel getting freaking shadow banned, and that's a real thing.
Dude,
you know how YouTube works.
That part's jacked up. I agree with you. That's bad.
You know how it works. I can't even be me. I can't even be me without being threatened to where I got people.
Dude, your trolls need to be trolled.
I mean, some of these people are real life.
Wow.
But you see the difference from being white on YouTube. You can literally say you hate black people, you hate everybody. You can make money, no big deal. But me being black, I gotta say black people are the greatest ever. White people are good. LGBT. If I say anything out of line, I get put in my place and I get a strike. That's how it works.
Oh my God, dude, don't get sensitive on me. We all do.
No, it is. I can't talk about certain things.
JB Gunner's getting attacked by you. Everybody
he's not.
does. He's bigger than you are.
He has got no strikes. He has not got no strikes.
No, strikes, no. But attacked, yes.
I got a strike for just talking about black issues.
Are you serious? I didn't know about that.
Yes, back when I was doing my thing, I was talking about a story. And the thing is, it was something that happened. You got to remember, like the other day, I had these two separate groups of black guys. I pulled up in cars. I forgot to tell you, Cali girl. They pulled up in cars about to rob me at a gas station. Excuse me, at a gas station, and I couldn't even talk about it without me feeling like my chat and people are going to be offended and start cussing me out for speaking my truth. That's what I have to face being black because of the fact that, once again, with the identity, with black people not having identity in America, to where you have some people that consider themselves African American, some black American. Like it's so much hatred, self-hate, and all that going on to where you can't even speak your piece. And that's what I'm trying to get you to understand, Torp. White people ultimately, and you don't got to group yourself in it since you're Italian, they're the ones that continue to put this in play, which is why I love Trump, because Trump is the first president. Forget about Obama. Trump is the first president that made me feel like I'm a man. I'm just like the white man next door. I'm like everybody else because he didn't say, hey, black man, or black people, you're this, no, you're that. No, he said, you're American. I respect you. I didn't go to Trump rally, but I went to a debate with Hillary and Trump. I went there, and all those white people there, they might have, and it's ignorant for me to say they might have hated me because I don't know if they hated me, but I know I was treated with respect. I was treated as a man more than me going to a rally with a bunch of black folks that if I think differently, I'm going to be called a Uncle Tom, Coon, whatever such. So there's a lot, Torp, and you got to understand that's the reason why the only issue I have with you, and I'll just to move forward because I want to have some of these conversations, and I think that the people are fascinated. It's refreshing to hear from a person that's not black in regards to life on my channel. I can't have that racist dude because there's nothing for me to say. I can't have my son picking up anything that man has to say because I'm sorry.
I feel you on that. JB Gunner's not for the children.
Yeah, not for nobody. Because think about it.
Not for impressionable minds.
Yeah, like imagine if I said to you, Torp, that if all the white people in this country were put into a stove and burnt, whatever, like the Jewish folks, our country would probably be better because those people, those people, enslaved people, conquered people, but whatever such, that would be ignorant. And I shouldn't be heard from. I shouldn't have a platform. And that's just it. Just like the whole Palestine and the Israel situation. I don't know enough about it. And I think ultimately people that are condoning death and murder should not be platformed. And that's all it is. And I want to say once again in the chat, just because you don't agree with Torp, he's said nothing hateful. Like I said, I don't like him using the N-word, but I get where he's coming from. And technically he has to.
You did it again.
No, I'm talking about using it. You said, no, you said Negro, and that's considered an N-word. But once again, I don't want to use it at no context. I don't like nobody using it. But
how many N-words are there?
No, but you get the N-word pass, I think, because do you get the N-word pass since he's 10% black? I don't know. I'm not in the culture. I'm not in the culture.
Y'all puff giving this N-word, man. I can't handle that shit. That shit don't work with me because I'm like, you either know what the N-word actually means and use it in a derogatory way, or use it as a conversation piece to talk about a subject that's on the table. And that's what I do. I use it as a subject that's on the fucking table. I don't use it in a derogatory way. So when somebody says, I don't like it when Torp says the N-word, I'm like, well, first of all, fuck your feelings. The second thing is that did I say it in a derogatory way? If I did, I'd be gloating about it. I'm not gloating about it because I didn't do it. I don't believe in it. I don't think you should fucking hate anybody. I mean, how the fuck do you know if you like him or not because of the color of the skin? Maybe get to know the motherfucker a little bit. Maybe he fucking tickles your fancy a fucking hair. I mean, Jesus Christ, give yourself a break. Your whole life gonna be about hate and judgment? I mean, what the fuck? I don't want to have that life. No. I party with everybody, dude. I party with the fucking schoolyard. All those motherfuckers I grew up with, I still know. I party with all of them. And somebody say, well, what's his race? I'm like, why in the fuck you bringing race up? He's a cool motherfucker. I just got high with him. His kids are cool. My kids went to school with his kids. I don't fucking know what you're talking about. You're putting that shit in my mouth. I have no clue. Dude, if I hate somebody, it's because of what they say. It's because of what they believe. It's not because of how they look. I don't give a fuck what you're wearing. That's something else about you I had to talk to you about. Enough with the clothes talk, man. People ain't got money sometimes. They smart motherfuckers, but they ain't got no dress. Their dress code is what they can afford. I'm not sure I agree with the idea of talking about how somebody looks. I mean, that's kind of flirting with racism. How you look, like color. It's the same thing with clothes. It's like I dress good, like Eli always says. Not where I'm going with this, but he does say that. He's like, you gotta get your hygiene up and all this shit. I'm like, it's not a smell and sniff, bitch. Look, we are all doing the best we fucking can across the board. I don't give a fuck how much money a bitch is making on YouTube or in the reel. We are all doing the best we can. All of us. You and me in the same boat on that one. We got to make our money. However the fuck we get it. That's, I think, the lost fucking link right there, man. Everybody's like, he's right, he's wrong. This shit is fucking epic because somebody's got to be right and wrong. I'm like, motherfucker, you live in the same boat I am. If you was rich, if you was a billionaire, you wouldn't even fucking be here. So with the trolls and all that shit, I get it. It's part of the life. But they don't even understand it. It's like, motherfucker, you want to judge me? That's cool. I get that. It's a good time on a Saturday night. I feel you on the trolling. It's so fucking fun. I've done it myself in the past. It should just get somebody worked up. It ain't got shit to do with your history, your past, your knowledge, your fucking thoughts. None of that shit. You're just fucking typing away. Kibo Rambo, baby. I get that. I've done it. I'm not damning it. What I'm saying is it ain't got shit to do with the truth. The truth is what's always pissed me off. And that's when I went back to Eli and Pedro. And everybody comparing you to fucking Eli, the black Eli. I'm like, dude, that shit don't even make sense to me. I said it once or twice as a joke. And you probably already know that. But here's the thing. Dude, we got these fucking guys in here. And they stir in the pot to make it make sense.
I got
real quick. And their friends are like so fucking into it. I'm like,
real quick. We're gonna move on to that next. I got a couple.
I ranted. That was me.
I want to go into that. No, that's gonna be the next topic. I want to get into the gig tubers, but before I do, this question keeps asking. I'm pretty sure you saw it already. Would you allow your daughter to marry a black man?
Yes.
There you go. There's your answer. I told you guys he's not racist. He's just old school. Now you're
beyond it. It goes beyond that, boss. I'll tell you why it goes beyond that. The only one that knows about this, and I asked him not to say nothing, and they didn't, and he got called out for dropping docs, which he never did, was the DoorDash revolution. And he knows about this from over a year ago. And he never brought it up, and I told him this privately. He's the only one that knows about it. DoorDash revolution. He's got that motherfucker got my docs, dude.
Yeah, somebody in the
private chat asked about it. And we haven't even talked in like 6 months. That's how bad that guy is. Okay, that's how bad he is.
Yes,
I literally, my family. I got 3 sisters. I'm the only boy. I got 2 sisters. All right, and they both with black men. I got black, mixed, whatever the fuck the term that makes everybody get their fucking jollies off. I have mixed races in my family. I mean, now I'm trying to keep it real for you a little bit. I'm trying not to punch too hard because in the beginning I did that. But dude, the DoorDash revolution could show you the fucking text. I got the picture. I'm like, dude, no. I know about this shit. I love them kids, man. My nephews and nieces. Are you fucking serious right now? I'm the fucking racist, really. Okay, when they fuck up, when my nephews and nieces fuck up, I give them hell. I just go right to the throat, dude. I'm not even joking. They'll never be here, but I guarantee they tell you, it's like, what fucking asshole. Because I tell them, my daddy taught me better than that. Don't do that shit. They got busted for pot in school. They being stupid on social media. Fuck, man. I was like, God damn, you don't even know what you're getting into. I got to fucking babysit your ass when your mommy and daddy don't give a fuck. I love my sister, my brother-in-law, but God damn. I'm like, dude, it's bad enough that these kids are being raised on social media. But the worst part becomes when they believe social media. They don't even know who the fuck they are anymore. They going by what we're talking about. And that's a bad day, man. I've seen them do it. They got that TikTok going in the corner on Christmas. They fucking making videos on TikTok on Christmas. Like, hey, how many views am I going to get? It's like, your grandma's 79, goddammit. Wake up. She ain't going to be here forever. What's your past? You didn't even fucking know about yours, but you know about everybody else's. Black, white, all this indifference. And yet your fucking niece is over there going on and on TikTok while her grandmama, my mama, is about to fucking die. I'm like, that's social media, man. That's why I get jacked up. People don't even know who the fuck they are anymore.
Well, I got it. Well, I think we can kind of move past the whole race issue. Like I said before, I would not have rocked with you, just like I don't rock with the racist dude, because I just don't like people that don't like people because of their skin color. I never thought you were that guy. I just didn't like that, you know, in that video you said you agree with all his views. I'm assuming that you don't agree with all his views. You have mixed nieces and nephews and all of that, and I knew you weren't that guy. But we'll move on to another topic here. And by the way, guys, if you you know, I say we maybe spend about 20 minutes on this. And then after that, if you got maybe another 10, 15, if you want to allow maybe people to come on and ask you a question, that's up to you. But before we get there, gig tubers. I know you talk a lot about the bottom feeders. I know a lot of people talk about me, always talking about my numbers, making money. I want you to understand, I don't do YouTube for fun. At first I did it just to vent, but then when I actually started spending hours doing YouTube, it's about the money, and on top of that, it's about the challenge of getting where I want to be with YouTube. But I would never, I'm not going to spend 40 hours doing YouTube, which is what I spend each week, because I probably spend about not the past few weeks, but prior to that, I would spend about 5 hours each day doing YouTube, something with YouTube, either a video or a live or whatever such. I feel like I should get compensated something. So I get grouped in because people don't understand that I go away from YouTube because I have like these mental breakdowns because everybody in the chat and people start saying crazy things, and it causes me to just run away because I just can't. And I got people doing videos on me. So I never considered myself a gig tuber. I was never in that lane. You remember Torp? I never rocked with Pedro and Dash and Trader. I'm cool with now, but we even had an issue at one point, but we're cool. But like all the, you know, the spaces, I'm not gonna say to other people because I'm just not rocking with them no more. I never tried to jump on their lives. I never tried to jump on their channel. They came to me, and nobody was talking about politics until they started coming to my channel and they started telling me to stop. So now that you have people trying to get into politics and people are mad because, you know, at one point when I was in my car sleeping and I was like struggling, I came back from all that. They're mad that I'm actually just showing growth and all that. That all they do is just spend every day just bashing me. So I saw that you know, I was kind of grouped in with Eli. I don't care about these people, really. I just allowed them to come on and hijack my platform. So in regards to that, would you say like the gig tube space is kind of like just super toxic now and just out of control, or do you think it's just me and my engagement with these people? It's a deep question. That's why I wanted to get
that
background.
shit was good.
Yeah.
Big dog up all night. That shit was good. I was hoping you was going to ask me that because I can't put you up to it. You got to ask me yourself. That was tight. I like that. Fuck, dude. That's why I like you, man. Right there. That's one of my biggest things on you right there. You know how to fucking get to it sometimes. Yep. And we all like that. We ain't perfect 110. We all do what we can.
Appreciate that.
Fuck, dude, that was tight. All right. Good stuff. No, first off, gig tubers. All right. Gig tubers, in my opinion, because I was one of them last year. That's how I started. All right. Well, phase 2. Mm-hmm. Phase 2. This is my second phase. That's why I got the videos up on this channel. And you can see I came from somewhere else. But I was like, damn, gig tube's fun. This shit's fun. Everybody arguing. Everybody fighting. Everybody's got a disagreement. Nobody agrees with anybody. You got your little circles there, and they all fucking dissipated. They divided. And now you got your fucking your neck rows, you got your flexes, you got your fucking Pedros. It's like more subs, more likes, more views. I'm like, damn, dude, is the point getting lost or what? I'm like, I gotta fucking chime in on this. So when I was like, gig tubers, dude, you gotta start somewhere, and it's usually in the basement. You know, you can't just come up on YouTube and say, I'm gonna pop this bitch. That's what I'm gonna push everybody's shit in. That's what I'm gonna do. It's like, and then you find out real fucking quick that's not how it's gonna work. No, You having fun and shit, but you're like, God damn, I got 5 views on that. I got 5 in the box. I'm like, nobody listening. It's because gig tubers are a different animal, man. But they're
Right.
part of the community too. That's how you got here. And that's why I said my last video. Don't forget how you got here. Because those people that were watching you, super chatted you, all the good stuff, that's how you got here. You didn't get here because of what's happening now. You got here and you were here because of what happened previously. And I'm like, gig tubers, I'm with you on that. I'm like, they really beating a dead horse. And I did notice that they talking too much about gig work anymore because they obviously know there's nothing to talk about. I understand. There are people doing gig work and making videos about it, and they still making bank and they still getting all the fucking fun. I understand that. I'm not going to deny it because I chime in like you do on certain things just to make sure that I don't make a fool of myself on facts. They hard banking too. Some of them are like, God damn, people are actually listening to this? And the answer is yes. So I'm like, okay, that's why gig tubers exist, man. That's why gig tubers exist because it's still working for them. You're not going to kill it. You're not going to deny it. You're not going to push it away. It's not going to stop. But like, I think that was one of the biggest things I loved about Flex. Flex has all kinds of people loving and loving. And they got a lot of hate. I'm like, well, I feel that because I got the same thing. Does a sub count mean you're wrong or right? Does the views mean you're wrong or right? Some people say, well, fuck yeah, it does. My problem with that was always this. You can buy your way into anything. You can buy your way out of anything. None of us are ever going to know who did what. Did you buy your shit? It's always in the back of your mind when you don't agree with them. It's always in the back of your mind. Like, he's got 15 waiting. He's got 200 in the box. He's got 15,000 subscribers. I'm like, I'm looking at the wrong thing. They all put me in that direction. I had to correct myself. I'm like, if I didn't look at the subs, the views, the likes, the friends, and just listen to what the man was saying, that's who I am. I'm just listening to what the man is saying.
I mean, I think Torp, the reason why I asked that, by the way, that question, and guys, you got to understand, I have a thick sense of humor, so I'm laughing on the inside. It's just hard for me to laugh out loud. I'm just not that guy. That's, like I said, I'm sociopath, whatever it's called. But here's the situation. Reason why I asked that is because, Torp, I'm pretty sure you never had people come on your channel and try to tell you how to do YouTube. Try to tell you what you should do with your YouTube channel. And the problem I face is, I had my viral moment that caused me to, spiral up and go, and people couldn't just come along for the ride and just go with me. They're all about trying to keep me doing whatever they want me to do. People wanted me to be a trucker. People wanted me to be, go work at Walmart. People wanted me to, continue doing gig work. It's always what they want me to do, but not what I want to do. So the issue I face right now is that, I allow these people who, in the big scheme of things, I'm only going to talk down to these people because they said some heinous things to me, some disgusting things about me the past few days. These people in life would be like what I would deem like people I would not take anything after. These are people that I would not even look at. I would keep keep looking straight and just keep moving because I like people that like to have fun, maybe go to a nightclub, play basketball, maybe watch some movies and hang out if any. And actually, I don't really hang with men. I'm more of I have my Cali girl and then it's only really women because, men nowadays are kind of changed up a lot. So I don't really try to deal with men. But here's the point I'm trying to make. These people, instead of them just not liking my channel and going away and just going to find somebody else they like I never came to when you started talking about other stuff about gig tubers for a period of time. I just stopped watching the videos because it was the same thing. But then you went back to talking about, giving a game, your game conversations. So I came back to your channel and I've been watching the last 8 videos I've watched all the way through. They've been 20 minutes long. So I never said, Torp, you need to stop talking about this. I don't care. No, I just stopped watching. I came back when you're talking about what I want to listen to. But instead of me getting that same energy, these people they come, and if I don't do what they want me to do, they go to their channel and start talking crap about me, and they go to the point of it being defamatory things that aren't even true, that if anybody watch, they may think that I might be a predator, or they might think that I'm like just broke at all times, or I'm like living in the car, or like my son hates me, all these things. And like,
dude, that's straight. That's straight.
I don't
That's
understand
why I like you, man. That's why I like you, because that was straight. How many people are doing that? They're like,
there's probably a good 5 or 6
if
channels.
I make a really bad video or a really bad live, I'm talking in general, and they get lots of positive input for it, they change their mind about what they're doing. They don't stay the course. It's like, I don't believe in this, but I'm getting paid. I'm getting mad fucking audience. I'm getting traffic up the ass. This is good. So I'll just forget who I am for a second and let this shit roll, because this shit's making me pop. I'm like, that's what I called out a long time. But I feel you on that one, man. That was tight. That was tight. That part was tight. I like that. That's a situation room. That's where we're at.
Yeah. Like, do you have, by the way, have you always had your own place for the most part in your whole life? Or did you go through homelessness, would you say?
Homelessness?
Yeah, like, have you ever had like an extended period of time you were homeless? I probably had, maybe in my whole life, I probably had maybe 9 months that I was like in the car. But I never was on the street. And I always had a house I can go to if I wanted to, but my pride, I would just stay in the car. Like, have you ever had that?
No, I never lived in the car, but I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I had to go home and live with mama a couple times. Life got that fucked up. I did have to do that. There was a fucking bad situation after the baby mama, and then there was a fucking really bad situation where I just made a bunch of bad decisions, well, including the baby mama, but that was phase 2 of it. And I'm like, yeah, no, dude, I had to live with my mom a couple times, and that was some fucking time ago, but I had to do it as a grown man. And so when people make fun of Roy or anybody living with their mama, they got to understand something. Sometimes you live with your mom because you have to. And sometimes your mama needs you there because she ain't got nobody else. I mean, the way that people play Roy off kind of fucks me up sometimes.
You mentioned his name. I didn't mention his name, so I don't want no drama. I want no things that he hurt. I'm saying I wasn't going to mention anybody's name, but you mentioned his name. So
it ain't no
I'm just saying, he's going to make
works.
it seem like I'm talking about him, and I'm whatever.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to fuck some people up with the fact that Roy ain't no different than anybody else. He's taking care of family. He plays it off in a weird way, and that's cool because he's on social media. He's got to get his pop. I get that, but have you ever heard me? I've agreed with a few people in comments for banter, and that's on me. I get that. That's on me. I play a little bit too, but at the end of the day, no. Roy is just doing Roy, man. He's got a mom at home. She needs help. He's doing that, and I think that's where people like me tend to go too far. I'll say me first. I ain't gonna blame nobody else. It's like Roy, the easiest thing to pick on him is that he lives with his mama. I'm not gonna get that. I did too. It sucked. I didn't like it. It wasn't fun for me. It was a part of my life I couldn't wait to get past. Because I'm a grown ass fucking man. I'm like, I need to be doing this shit myself. On the other side of that spectrum, I'm like, well, he's taking care of his mom. She needs help. I'm like, how do you damn a man for that? How do you do that? Unless we find out otherwise. And Roy made it clear he's helping his mama out. She needs help. I'm like, ain't nobody else hearing this. But when I find out like Eli's doing this shit for shits and giggles to get a fucking boner on society, that's when it pissed me off. And of course, it came back to Roy. Dude, honestly, I don't know Roy from Adam. I don't know what his social life is underneath that roof of that house. I could play him out all day, and I don't. Anybody notice that? I don't, because it's too easy. You live with your mom. You live with your grandma. You're living off of her. I'm like, dude, he's already said that they need help. I'm like, when did we become insensitive? Now, if he's using her for money, that's a different story, but we don't know that. So how are you just going to come up here on YouTube and say, Roy's a bad man because of what he's doing? if I would have said anything, I'd have said that Eli's a bad. Because he is using the people in his life to get success on YouTube. I don't think Roy is. I disagree with Roy on his banter and that he fucking completely eludes the fact that he's on here for drama. And then he comes back and says, keep my fucking name out your fucking mouth. I'm like, dude, you've been speaking my fucking name too. You can't roll like that. And that's where I kind of picked up on Roy. And with Eli, we all on the same page. I think that's obvious.
So I think, and by the way, I wasn't even going to talk about Roy or anybody.
I
I
know
was talking
that
about,
was me.
so
You know what
okay.
you're getting
So
into.
I want to make it clear because I know he's going to do a whole live and he's going to be talking about they can't keep my name
he
out.
was going to do it anyway.
Yeah, but I want to say this, okay? The reason why I'm happy you brought that up because you know it was some detestable work done yesterday with these individuals that I'm gonna, I guess, since you brought it up, talk about the fact that you know these people. I have a place I'm living in. Doesn't matter how it's being paid for. It's being paid for. I have food in the refrigerator. Okay, I have vehicle to make money and get to work. My son is happy, he respects me. My daughter may be moving here. Everything in my life is good at this point. I'm going to school, or not school, but I'm doing a certification program that's going to give me a job right after. So everything in my life right now is lined up that I'm going to be like great in regards to I'm happy where I'm going to be. But instead of me being able to just enjoy, I got the same 5 people, 6 people every single day, which is why I said I'm unsubscribing from all gig tubers other than you. I'm done with this space because these people are fake. They continue to talk about me every day, trying to make me, because the thing is, they don't even have their bucks in line like I got mine in line for the most part. They're not even happy. A lot of these dudes are like ugly, you know, and a lot of these guys are cheaters. A lot of these guys are all kinds of things. And instead of me, like, I'm being a bigger person, not speaking on it, I'm just letting them live. And it gets to me because I don't know. Like, I don't consider myself a public figure. So, Tort, my question to you is, how do you deal with it without making videos and just exposing these people and trying to call them out for being phonies when you literally are talking about it? Man, you're mad that I'm saying the high rise, but I was getting clowned when I was in my car sleeping. These people, I was in my car sleeping, and these people, and this was in July, and these people were calling me a loser. They were saying my son resents me. He's happy he has a stepdad. And all these nasty things. I had to eat it. And I told these people I'm going to move downtown LA. I'm going to have my son in a gated or in a guard patrol place, so that way I can work while he's here. These people said you're delusional. You're not going to make it happen. Made it happen. You know, I got a strong woman, a good woman by my side. They try to give her slander, throwing her under the bus. So it's like, how do you like kind of just brush it off and say F them, or do you continue doing, like, how do you avoid doing videos? Because you be cooking them, but like you don't do it as often as you used to. So what do you do to cope with that nasty work that you have? If they're throwing your name for content every day or whatever out there, if that makes sense. When they don't have their bucks in a row, you can literally have a whole half an hour comedy session on how these people are living, the way they look. I mentioned the little meat. Mind you, they get mad because I mentioned a little meat because like little dick syndrome. You know those men that when you're going to pick up a pizza from Pizza Hut, you got your bag and they like you open the door and they just rush in there like, get out of my way. He got little meat. Like, these are the type of people I'm dealing with. So how do you cope with the fact of you got these people that just attack you, even after you don't talk about them for weeks, because they're nobodies in reality.
Reality is definitely not a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Reality. It's just not. I have to make my own reality be on YouTube. Because God forbid you fucking follow the sheep into reality. You don't even know what the fuck you're doing anymore. It's like, all right, let's do an Eli 2 for a second.
Oh, yeah.
Trolls. Hate. I'm like, dude, do you know where you are? Any of you? Do you know where you are? We are in a place where you know that you're inviting it. Everybody knows that. All channels across the board give a fuck if it's about rebuilding an engine or talking about Eli. Across the board, we are all in the same boat. We all have this thing to where we're like, choosing a side is the best.
You got the smoke, by the way. I don't know if you see that on the screen. Be ready for it. Here we go. I didn't mention his name.
I did.
Now we got a whole week of lives. And you know, like for the guy to say you can't you don't get views without talking about me, when it's like who are you in reality? Like in life, nobody knows who you are besides
You
10
gotta
dick
love
tubers.
Roy. You gotta love him a little
No,
bit, man.
nobody knows him. If he walks
resilient as
outside,
fuck.
nobody says, "Hey, Roy, you're cool."
He's
No,
resilient,
like,
man.
dude, you're like a regular person that allows
Even
people to
when he gets his
disrespect me every
fucking
day.
nose broke, he's resilient. The guy,
Yeah.
you gotta respect him a little bit for that. I mean, come on. I mean, there's people out there, and I'm going to choose my own words. I don't need to fucking suppress anything. Eli goes out there and he's fucking bragging about how great he is against us. I'm like, well, you know what? The only thing that Roy ever did is say, keep my word out your fucking mouth. I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, how bad is that?
Real
How bad is
sassy,
that?
I know.
I mean, really, come on. Are your feelings that hurt by what he said? I'm like, nah, mine aren't. I'm like, that's to answer your question. That's how I deal with it. I'm like, dude, if you can't take it with a fucking salt shaker, come on. How bent are you going to get over this shit that's going on?
I think
You're going to be yourself, and like you,
accusations,
Dennis, you're being
though.
yourself, dude. I saw you got your ass handed to you, just like I have. You've had your ass handed to you in the comments. I've seen it. You've seen it. We've all seen it. It's like, dude, that's resilience. A motherfucker's still willing to take that beating and come back up. That reminds me of Trump. Keep on punching at me. I ain't down.
Great white hope.
I'm not down. I'm not. You're going to keep on punching at me, but I ain't down. What's going to happen is this. You're going to find an argument that you might not necessarily want to be involved with. And sometimes that shit happens. And then they fucking fold and they fucking start making videos about something else or content about something else. And that's when you know the fold happened. And like with Roy, you know what? Man, this is going to sound so Eli. But I never had a problem with Eli. I never had a problem with Roy. You notice how I put two of them together?
Yeah.
You see that? I never had a problem with either one of them because they both make points that strike home. Both of them do. What I always had a problem with is that they on the chain gang. They believe that they got to fucking like be a part of the group to make a point. They want love. They want inspiration for their channel. Like he's right. Roy's right. Eli's right. I'm like, that's all fine and good. That shit will probably get you paid. But at the same time, people will see that and they will understand what that is. Now, I think, in my opinion, that Roy has a better effect than Eli does when it comes to keeping it real. Because Eli ain't never said a word I can understand outside the realm of bullshit, where Roy tends to have some good moments. He does. He has great moments. But then he fucking mixes in what he hates. And he talks about us like, keep my name out your fucking mouth. I don't want the drama when he's in at 110. I'm like, dude, that's not real. You in the drama 110. You're part of the drama 110. Just fucking fess up, man. Let it be what it is. Don't fucking hide from it. Embrace that shit. I mean, everybody I talk about is a fucking YouTube partner, and y'all might think I hate them, but I don't.
Yeah.
I was one at one time. I was. And I know how this shit works. It's kind of like fucked up for me because it's like all the stories are true. You say the wrong thing, you're gone. You don't even know what you said. They ain't going to answer your questions. There's no phone number. You can't fucking, hey, YouTube AdSense. Hey, I got demonetized. Can you help me out with this? It's like, good luck with the fucking number. There's nobody on the other end. There's nobody to ask. You get demonetized, you're shot. You're fucked. It's over. And Flex went through that. I'm getting to my point. Flex went through that. He had 2 strikes, and he knew a third one, he was done forever. And I'm like, well, here's the thing about Flex. Man, when he's chill, he's fucking cool as hell. I know a lot of people don't like that, but that's not why I'm here. I'm not to blow your horns about who you like. Flex got 2 strikes, and he knew he fucked up. He did. And like you, Dennis, you're not anywhere near that. You're not anywhere near Eli. You know what? You and JB, I know it's going to fuck you up, but you and JB just go. You just fucking go. Now, Robert Reese is another one that goes. And that right there is why, personally, I got respect for you, JB, and Robert Reese. You do the math on that one, man. We are 50-50 on black and white here. So calling me a racist kind of doesn't make sense, but at the same time, I'm like, I get it because I use this fucking M word, as you would call it.
Yeah.
But I don't use it Nigger in a hateful way. And I'm glad we had this experience, man, because it's time people fucking knew that. We got people on here doing the same thing that you're doing, I'm doing, Robert Reese is doing, JB Gunner's doing. Everybody is looking at the same thing. It's that fucking trophy at the end. And to be honest with you, brother, I have a trophy. I do. I don't know if I want to share it or not because it ain't money.
Yeah.
But I do have a trophy, and I'll give you a hint though, and y'all can play with this on your own. My trophy is that when I get off YouTube, people will remember that this motherfucker right here in front of your eyes, I didn't play.
For fishing? Or are you talking about a real trophy? You're talking about a real trophy, right?
Yeah, like a trophy. Like that was my claim to fame on YouTube. My claim to fame on YouTube was being one of those guys that just kept it real.
Oh, so you're talking about YouTube sent you a trophy? You're talking about you got one from like past?
And hell no, I ain't never won a trophy in my life. I was never fast enough, smart enough, or any of that shit. I just came up on YouTube to share my fucking mind. Got me in trouble a few times, and I met some good people, you being one of them. We got Robert Reese, we got the Rev, we got Flex. I mean, Roy. I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, like everybody playing like they don't say shit about people. I thought that was the game. That's the fun. Everybody lost that fact. It's like, he's better than this guy. I'm like, in what way? We all doing the same thing. Because I didn't make a good point last night. I'm not your best friend now. That's a bitch.
No, I mean, you actually, here's the thing, that video was good other than out, and I'm not going to say nothing behind your back. I'm going to tell you what I said. Like, you remind me of the new generation of men. And I thought you were old school because you're from the Midwest, right? Like me?
California, boss.
Tony, you live in California?
Sacramento.
Oh, shoot, I thought you lived in Kentucky or somewhere.
Half Moon Bay, boss.
That's the reason why you're progressive. Dude, I thought you were like in Kentucky or somewhere. So that makes sense now. No, yeah, you're progressive because here's the thing. Like when you use the bitch, here's the thing, use the bitch word. I've never called even people that I hate on YouTube who I've been beef for. I never call them a B. I think that's just that's like peeing on a man. You don't
like the word bitch?
No, you don't call a man that. That's kind of like what LGBT do. That's kind of gay. You know, that's kind of LGBT.
How's that gay?
No, you don't call a grown man a B word. That's literally, you got to fight that man at that
point.
We got,
bitches out here for fun.
That's the point. This is California. I thought you were literally a Midwest man. You know what? I take it
like a normal word.
You know what? I take everything back. I take everything back. I honestly thought you were a Midwest person. So I'm sorry. I actually thought you were old school. I would never have called you a racist. Like I thought you were from the West. That's the reason why I was acting the way I was acting. Like if I knew you were from California, I would be freaking. I would have. Okay, my bad. Okay, so that makes sense.
Google search, dude. I'm from California.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's the reason why the video I did yesterday. I was talking about you don't use the B word, and I was talking about you're not supposed to. You're supposed to have conversations, not debates, and I was doing all that.
I guess you, man, but I'm not gay and I'm not left, so I'm glad I left.
But you're like I thought you were like an angry. Like, man, but you kind of come off like you're literally a California man. Like you guys are like.
Well, I was in California when it was cool. We went to the beach. We had fucking s'mores until we fucking jollied up. It was a great time. Everybody got high in the woods. Those little patches of trees that.
You're pretty much a hippie, pretty much.
Fuck, I guess. But yeah, I never thought that way. But I guess you might have some sustenance on that comment.
Yeah. So I'll ask this last question, and then. If you're open to like a couple people coming on here, but if the people come on here disrespectfully, I'm going to boot them. So just know in advance. But the Hot Facts, the reason why me and Hot Facts got issue, I don't have issue with them now. I offered them a haircut. The reason why we had issues because I told him that I sent them a text message like that dude's a racist. You watch out, be careful. I was giving him a heads up thinking as a brother, like, well, let's look out for each other. Like he's going to like So instead of him taking that message and understand I was warning him, I didn't have to do that. He decided to put it on and use that as content. So
you gotta let Robert Reese up for sure. I mean,
yeah, no,
well,
he can come up if he wants to.
no, reset. You do whatever the fuck you want.
No, he can
But
come
in
up
my
too.
opinion, Robert Reese needs, if he's available, that wouldn't suck.
But he should have apologized, said sorry, but he tried to manipulate it like I did something wrong when I literally tried to warn him. Like, this dude literally called me a N-word and said I was a monkey and all this stuff. Be careful because he's using you. But once again, he made it out to be like me, like throwing him under the bus, trying to like hate on him. I didn't even watch the first live, whatever. But that's the reason why when I did a video on you, grouping you with Hot Facts, I'm like, how do you respect Hot Facts when he literally did that to somebody? So I just want to make that clear. That's the reason why I grouped you all together, because that dude's a full-blown racist. And I'm sorry, you know, from California. I don't like this liberal crap. My girl, she's literally like, she's not liberal, but she be on that stuff. She hates it when I say even gay, because you know how that is out here. Like, just like if I say,
man, I know how you are. I do know that about you. See, that's the real Dennis. That's what a lot of people overlook. I know the real Dennis.
Yep.
It's the other Dennis that I'm having fun with. But the real Dennis has made his fucking point very clear, just like JB Gunner did. So is Robert Reese in the house?
So look, guys, we got Ski. I'm gonna let him on. Dash and Trader, by the way, just give you a shout out here. I'm still subscribed to you. You're not, I don't consider you a gig tuber. I consider you content creator, unlike the rest of everybody else that's like phony. I brought numbers to me when people still threw shots at me behind my back, but it's all good. So I'm gonna bring Ski on. Original thought. Look, bro, if I let you come on, you know how you be long-winded. You got to keep your responses within like a 30 to 1 minute length. We got a half an hour here, and then I got to go. If Torp wants to go a little longer, I can probably go a little bit longer, but pretty much just try to keep this within half an hour. Robert, if you want to come on, here's the link. You can jump on. And then Torp, anybody else, it's your choice.
Everybody held their thought. I got to get a beer.
I know you need a beer.
Yeah,
I'll wait for you.
I'll be right back.
So Ski, just do me a favor, Ski. Just please, man. Just keep.
No, I will be respectful.
Okay.
But first, let me introduce myself. Hello, chat, and hello, Torp. My name is Ski Maskway. I'm Dennis's case manager. So Dennis was having a conversation with you. I want to compliment Dennis for being able to control his anger and all his other frustrations. Dennis, you did a wonderful job.
I took my medication last night.
Amazing. Now, on your behavior chart, I'm gonna put a yellow light on there.
All right, there we go.
Thank you.
What's going on, Ski Mask?
Yeah. How you doing? You got your beer?
But Ski, let me introduce you both real quick. Torp, Ski is pretty much a guy who we had fallen outs multiple times, but he literally he's like my piece right now, to where I was going off on Hot Facts, and he made me understand that Hot Facts is literally just not all the way there in regards to like things that he doesn't mean. He just does it because he doesn't know any better. So that's the reason why. You didn't say. Remember, you said he's like a secret genius, like talking to the racist white man. You calmed me down, and he's the reason why
you out of pocket, G.
I feel
you out of pocket, G.
No, I'm saying that's
the
reason why I said I feel for Hot Facts, and that's why I offered you the haircut. Just saying, original thought is like the
dude.
Like
I've been cutting hair. I've been cutting hair since like 15 years old, G. I'm cool. No, when you're cool, when you're cool, you ain't got to be trying to worry about everybody else out there when you cool with it. You're not cool with yourself and how you operate every day. I'm perfectly fine with everything that I do. You're not. So when you throw these shots, it's just like you are reflecting off of something there. Like when you said I had the chicken and I said Kool-Aid. No, I said I got my Popeye chicken and my do-rag. I came dressed for the occasion. I said that for the white folks to let them know that we about to have a good one. I'm firing back. Your dumbass tried to throw a black shot at me, so you were going against black at the exact same time and didn't realize it.
Okay. I would let him have that because I did call him one of those kids that what do you call them? The kids that wear the helmet. But I'll give you
the kids that wear the helmet. The kids that wear the helmet knows what the Holocaust was, and it was a gas chamber.
Can
Okay,
we
so
not
you
throw
should have
shots?
known that when the white racist man literally told you
Dennis,
that
you
he
said
wanted
that you
to
can't
put us
talk to him.
into
You're
an
not
oven.
smart enough. You're not smart enough to
No,
talk to
no,
him. That's
yeah,
what
I'm
you
not.
said.
I'm gonna let
You're not
Ski or somebody
intelligent.
else.
You're
Okay.
not intelligent. Obviously, what did you know about the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation and everything else that we spoke about? Nothing. You're not intelligent enough. You admitted it.
Okay, you got
That's
it.
why
Well,
you
look,
want. But I did.
okay.
So
Well, hot
therefore,
facts. We can
understand.
save this for another day. Let's keep it about
Yeah, but
Torp.
you ain't gonna be
Let's
throwing
stay on
shots. You ain't
topic.
gonna
I
be
said
I'm
throwing
not gonna throw
shots
no more
like
shots
that.
at
Like I
you.
ain't gonna say nothing.
I'm not gonna throw
I
no
will
more
let you
shots at you.
interject.
I'm gonna
Well,
let Angel in real quick. Angel, I hope you're not a
well,
troll.
okay.
But
I'll
go
let
for it.
I will let you interject. Okay, well, let me interject. First thing first, Dennis, I don't think it was appropriate to throw shots at hot facts because this was usually happen when you throw shots at people. They come back because you said the man need a haircut, and it's like you shouldn't be doing that. We gotta operate like men.
You're right. You're right. I
If we're
was
gonna be
wrong.
over here, like just don't throw shots. If you had something to say, boom. But like you're throwing shots at the man, this and that, and it's like that's not respectful. You gotta lead by example. You got
You're
people
right.
watching you. Angel, I've seen Angel on Hot Facts' stream. Angel can learn a lot from you, but if you're acting inappropriately, it's just going to lead Angel to acting inappropriately. But Torp, I'm Dennis's case manager. I take on cases, several cases a year. I can take on your case. I just need a cut of your SSI. Maybe I could be like your payee or something like that, and we can get it like that. Good afternoon, Torps.
No, ski mask. I don't. What case? No, I'm being real.
For example, like I could just kind of tell, you about to get your SSI soon. You got your couch in there. I could tell by your wall. You smoke and drink. Like you're just ready for that SSI. You about to turn 67. You're gonna get that pension. I'm just letting you know if you need help managing your money, I got your back.
Thank God my back. Thank God my back. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. So you just let me know what a fuck up I am. I appreciate you, you fucking ski mask. Thank God for people like you.
Can you please stop cussing, sir?
How you
No,
doing?
no, hell no. You
like
offended by words now? You wearing a ski mask? Come on, man.
Mr. Original Thought was going to speak, so
Come
Mr.
on.
Original Thought, you got the floor.
That was so fucking weak. I thought you were my fucking baby sister.
Let's
Come on, dude.
Torp, I don't get much time to ask a question, so let's stay on focus here.
No, hey, hold on, wait, guys, listen. We're not doing. Look, Torp ain't me. I know y'all do that to me, and it's all good. Look, show him some respect because he doesn't have to be on here right now. So just be respectful, okay? He ain't running. He's here. So go ahead and ask him the question. But we ain't got to. Let's not. Yes. Okay, go for it.
Something I strongly believe in, as somebody in the Bible Belt in the South, is the Southern wolf and the Northern fox. Now, the problem I have with white supremacy is the innocuous nature of the system. I think your silent support of JB, whatever his name is, racist views is just as bad as being racist yourself. Are there any views that JB has that you disagree with or you feel is too extreme?
I met him about a month ago, so this is going to be a tough one. I like how real he is because we don't have enough of that on here.
I understand. What I'm asking you is, what do you disagree with?
I disagree with the fact that he don't get back to people that he think are below him.
Mr. Original Thought, was your question answered or no?
Not at all. Because what I'm saying is, you're saying you're not racist.
You asked me what I disagree with. I just told you. I don't like it the way he treats people. When it's not about race, it's about like, well, you're not at my stature, so I can't fucking respond to you.
Okay, let me repivot the question. Do you have a problem with his racist views?
Did he call you a nigger?
First off, as a white man, don't use that word in my presence.
Well, I guess I'm in the wrong place then. I thought we were keeping it real.
We're keeping it real, but you wouldn't say
nigger.
Keep
it real.
You wouldn't
don't put that shit on me, dude. You got the fucking hang up. I don't.
Listen.
He never said that. How many times have you heard him say N-I-G-G-E-R in a negative way? Explain yourself.
I don't need
he said it about me.
Listen, I don't need the ER. If you are a Caucasian man,
that's the problem.
Hold on, listen. If you are a Caucasian man, any variation on the N word is inappropriate. That's
everything's inappropriate according to these social media fucks.
Before you continue, let me say this. DJ wants me to be respectful, and that's my aim. It's going to be incredibly difficult for me to do so if you keep lobbying the N-word around. So how about while I'm on the
Fuck
panel?
you. How about that?
Yeah,
I'll do anything I fucking want. If you don't understand it, that's on you. That's not on me.
This is
People
white
get it, you
privilege.
don't, because you ignorant as fuck. You are the dumbest motherfucker to come up and argue about being black.
See, and this is white privilege, because if you was black, Dennis would have kicked you.
No, because he
No,
took it there.
it's a fact.
Torp took it there. I'm letting y'all.
Right here.
Hold on, wait. I'm letting y'all go right now because here's the thing. Original thought. You got the floor. You can say whatever because he took it there. I'm literally staying out of it.
Original
I
thought did not
handled it
take
the way
it
I
there.
wanted to. So y'all go for it.
Okay. So
This
let me.
If he
motherfucker,
chooses to
Mr.
leave, he can
Original,
leave.
wants me to be a
Hold on,
racist, and if he gets his way,
Hey,
he'll be happy. What he don't know is that just because you call somebody a racist don't mean they are. That's your opinion, buddy.
First of all, I never called you racist. I just asked
What the
you.
fuck you asked me about black people then? What's your question? Ask me if I'm a racist. Do what fucking Dennis did. Man up, ask me a yes or no question.
I'm gonna ask you a question. It's not yes or no. My question is, what do you think is wrong with the black community or black culture?
Same thing white, same thing Mexican, same thing Japan, all of it.
No, what do you think
We
about the
fight
black?
with each other. That's the problem with it. We fight with each other over this shit that we got from the social media. And we're still playing it out right now.
Okay, so
You
what do
all
you think?
got this shit from somebody else. You didn't come up with this shit by yourselves. Now you're playing the role of somebody that's fucking sheeple.
Yeah, but
I don't do that, dude. You guys do that. That's not me. I say my mind. You say what you guys regurgitate from some fucking channel.
So Dennis, you finna let him really just get up here and say that and not say
So-
nothing?
No, so here's the thing, Trader.
No, just yes or no,
hold
bro.
on.
Simple. It's very simple. You
I'm
finna
not
let him
gonna- I'm
say
not-
that
I'm not
and
gonna-
not say
I'm-
nothing. Yes or no, because I'm good on it. Let me know.
I mean, I'm not gonna kick him because they want to have a conversation with him.
Hey, just go ahead, take my wrench. I'm good, bro, because I'm not having it, bro. Look, you just gonna let him say it and not say nothing? Just take my wrench. I'm good.
You didn't watch the first hour of me talking about him.
I've been here the whole
talking
time,
about that
bro.
word.
It's not happening, bro.
Okay, so I went back and forth
Okay,
with them on it.
hold on,
So
hold on,
I'm gonna have
I
the
got
conversation.
floor only for a little bit.
I'm giving people. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, original thought. Let me make this clear, okay? I feel like right now he explained himself. Okay, and then on top of that, he said he was 10% black, and then the fact that he said nothing racist to me. Okay, so if y'all want to ask him that question, he said he's not racist. That other guy is an open racist and said he's a racist. He has mixed kids. There's a lot of things around. I don't like him using that word. I feel uncomfortable using the word, just like I feel comfortable with black people using that word. But do I boot you guys for using the word? No, I let you guys use it. So the whole point is this conversation is needed. If he digs himself into a hole that some of you guys in the chat don't want to rock with them, that's on him. But I'm not going to take away the conversation. You have somebody on here. You can ask him questions, and we're going to go with that. But Trader, I don't tell you who to not and have, who to have and not have on your channel. And that's what we're going to do. So I'm sorry. That racist, like I didn't let him on my channel because that dude literally said he wanted us in gas chambers. He wanted us on all these things. He wanted black people eliminated. He called us monkeys. I would not allow that man on there because I'm not going to sell myself out for that guy. But Torp, he's using that word. Y'all can debate him on that, and you take it there. But I'm not going to boot him because he's, y'all can talk to him about it.
Yeah, let me ask you a different question, Torp. Let me ask you a different question. You said it's okay to use the N-word if it applies to that person. How do you come up with the determination that a black person is a nigga?
The fuck, you didn't hear nothing on that, did you? I said that comedians do it.
I don't care what other people do. I'm asking your point
What
of view.
the fuck? You didn't hear what the fuck I said. Ask me a question about what I said, not what you're dreaming up.
No,
He's
I'm
not even
asking you
answering
a question
questions.
for clarity. I'm asking you.
The
You
fuck did I
said,
say?
listen, earlier in the conversation, you said JB doesn't call people anything that they don't deserve. That's what makes him not racist. Because when he calls a nigga, it's because that black person is being ignorant. So I'm
Have you heard
asking.
him say that?
I don't follow his content.
Well, then what the fuck are you talking about?
Maybe I can answer the question for you, Torp.
I'm
Yes,
asking.
Angel. It's your
I'm
turn.
asking
You have the
you
floor.
for.
You see, but if you want me to answer towards question of like what he defines as a N-word to a black person, I don't look at race. I look at the person's structure, stability, and functionality of respect and love and all of these things that makes us humans. Like, what makes a person a N-word, in my opinion, is ignorance, stupidity, hatred, bigotry, and much like yourself, if you're pro-black and think that white people should be exterminated, or try to claim that black people are the ones that found this country, built this country, and deserves reparations, and all the black supremacist nonsense and pro-black movements like ADOS, FBA,
Reparation
and
is not black supremacist nonsense. America owes a debt to black people. America
well,
wouldn't exist
America
without
don't
black
know
people.
shit to black people.
Say what?
America don't know shit to black people.
I want to hold on real quick. I want to point something out real quick. You see the difference from what Torp was? Torp is just keeping it real with what he was saying, which is why he didn't get booted, because he's just being what it is. He said, I don't like him using that word, but he used it. You see how Angel is literally, he's actually like the foundations or the foundational systems, whatever you want to call it, whatever the word is, that black people have to try to be better from the systems white people put in place. You're against that, Angel. So it's the difference.
But here's what I'm saying, DJ. Angel and Torp is no different.
They different people, okay?
Angel and Torp is no different, man, because, at the end of the day, Torp not answering any questions. He's over there dodging questions like dodgeball.
Listen, all I did was ask Torp. Hold on, Torp. Let me get this out.
Fuck you, man.
All I did, Mr.
Origin,
all I did was ask you a question, and you called me a nigga and attacked me just for simply asking you, is there anything you disagree with the white supremacist, JB?
He's trying to see the side check.
I did. I answered your fucking question.
Yeah, you just said
much like yourself, who is a black supremacist because you think America owes a debt to someone like yourself, Mr. Origin. Explain to me that.
It's original.
Because
there's still plenty of black people like yourself that hate white folks, think they're the C word, and so much more. And I've been in many spaces across social media, whether it's YouTube, Twitter, or wherever. I always see arguments amongst black conservatives and black liberals, which I'm guessing you are, Mr. Origin.
That shit, I'm about ready to say something. I don't know if
people were the most effective, the worst during slavery. Blah, blah, blah. You do know that black slave owners were part of the process of slavery, right? Do you think the black slave owners should be owed a debt to society? And what would you say if your ancestry or heritage showed that your own people had a slave owner during your ancestor history, Mr. Origin?
Okay, so Mr. Angel, did you get your thought out? Your question?
Yeah, you got it out. Angel,
Angel, calm down. It's all right. I'm also Angel's case manager as well, guys.
This is why Angel got booted off of Robert Reese.
No, it's all right. I'm his case manager as well. I took on.
I just also want to apologize to Robert Reese
no,
because
Angel, calm down.
You don't need to apologize, Angel.
No. Ski, Mr. Original. You guys gotta understand something. You guys are hearing the same thing I am. And Robert Reese already booted him off of his live. He's done.
No, I'm just in timeout as right now.
I don't agree with Angel one goddamn bit. Not one fucking thing you're saying is clicking.
It's because you can't hear him, because I can't hear him. I don't even know what he's saying.
I turned him down. I turned his volume down.
No, dude, he's doing the same thing he did on Robert Reese's, and they booted him. And I know why they booted him. And I think Robert Reese's wife for doing that. You see, you guys got this conversation of mine that you think exists and that don't. That motherfucker right there, Angel, that motherfucker right there is the real reason shit exists.
He really doesn't, because he can't really do anything. Like, no offense.
God damn, dude,
I don't
think
that
nasty.
Man. I don't think that man has any motion to do anything.
Dude, I wouldn't agree with him on a bit. I wouldn't
Yeah.
agree with throwing a
Well,
band
well,
that.
well. I couldn't even understand what he was saying.
It
But
don't
at the end
matter
of the
because it's
day,
nonsense. It's garbage.
I feel that we need to let. Oh wow, original thought left. Angel's here. Angel, did you get your question out, sir?
Fuck that guy. I'm dead serious. Fuck
Can you
that guy.
please stop cussing on the panel?
No.
No,
You
you can
want to
say,
boot me, boot me.
come on.
You're good to
No,
go.
you're here's the thing I'm gonna say, okay? Like, guys, the thumbnail is Torp. Ultimately, look, I already told you before, I'm doing this YouTube channel the way I want to do it. Y'all aren't gonna be happy, and Ski knows this firsthand. Like when I was doing like more of like pro-black videos, y'all were mad at me. When I was doing videos talking about issues with some black folks, y'all was mad at me. Y'all ain't gonna be happy no matter what. Like y'all was not mad when me and him was going back and forth. I was letting him talk. It's about Torp and the conversation and getting to know him, ultimately what he thinks in regards to everything going on. Y'all wasn't mad. Now y'all want to like trip out. I'm sorry. He's on here right now and he's gonna be on here. Y'all can just go away if y'all are too hurt to have a conversation. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Like y'all be on here saying worse. Okay.
No.
He hasn't really even said anything that's crazy other than I don't like the N-word used by people that look white. That's just it. Other than that, he hasn't said anything I don't agree with. So go for it, Ski.
Well,
Y'all got any questions for
but-
Torp? Can we just go back to that?
But Torp, why are you so sensitive from what I said on Robert Reese's stream when it wasn't even directed to you or him? Because I do apologize to Robert Reese for what I said when I was reading a message that was to Coach Eli. But at the end of the day, it's people's sensitive nerves that they get hurt by when they hear something or like like much like how I used to get hurt when people call me Indian because I'm native or retard because I'm autistic, ADHD, and bipolar mood and seizure disorder. Well, are you guys still there or are you frozen?
Yeah, we're there. I turned your mic down, Angel. Just leave your mic at that level because it's too loud. You're blowing people's eardrums out. But I'm sorry for the flight you had, but that shouldn't cause you to like.
Angel, the real reason why Torp is upset is
get into
get a larger. Okay, Angel, the real reason why Torp is upset because you get a larger.
Whenever I get into conversations that
Angel, calm down for a second.
But as I was saying,
Angel,
what I said, what I repeated wasn't.
Angel, relax for a second. Relax for a
I
second.
am calm
One
down.
second, Bob.
Like,
1 second, just one.
I
You still
am.
here? You ain't been booted. You ain't got nothing to get restless about. Let Ski Mask talk for a second. He was trying to tell you something. And let's see where it goes.
Yes. Thank you. So, Angel, the reason why Torp was upset.
Can I explain something right quick
Angel,
before either of you like respond?
Angel,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Relax. All right.
Okay,
No,
so I'm gonna tell my observation.
let him be here, but can you bring his volume down, Dennis?
I turned it down already.
Okay, Dennis is a tech guy. Angel,
yeah.
Angel. So Torp is upset because you get a larger SSI check than he does. But Torp also looks like white Dennis with a hat and glasses. That's my observation from this conversation. Torp, do you agree?
Kind of look alike a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
We both got big noses.
We're structured the same way. Look at us. I mean, I gotta go this way. It's opposite. We're not that far off, dude. You gotta admit. It's the nose.
Both look like Scottie Pippen.
No, for real. I mean, honestly, if I took
and you know what, Dennis?
Look at this. Look,
like Scottie Pippen, literally.
Look. How far off from me?
Go to the hot tub.
You think I look like a young Torp?
Come on, man.
I think you guys should go to the hot tub together. Like, Dennis, I'm not gonna lie. Talk to Torp because that man looks like he could be your future, man. Like, you might have an apartment just like him, recliner, relaxed. Because Torp looks like he's relaxed, making money, happy every day. Like,
I ain't making no money. What the fuck is wrong with
He's happy. It seems like you're happier than Dennis.
Because I'm having fun.
See, Dennis, you have a lot to learn from him.
No, I'm literally no. Don't put Dennis in that. I'm having fun. I don't know what Dennis is doing. If he's here, he's having fun. I can't speak for him. What I'm telling you is, dude, I do realize that you have this objective, and it's a good one, and it's fun, and I'm entertained. But that's all you get.
Real quick, I got it on a sidebar. Let me tell you something, Torp. This is what I mean by loser behavior. This loser right here literally has the audacity to be in my chat telling some random person that he's helping my channel grow, that he's the reason why he's bringing people to my channel. He's the part of the most 10 viewed videos I have. This loser literally, like when he started being on my channel, he was only on my channel for 2.5 weeks before he tried to burn everything down before exiting. But I had some of the most lowest viewed lives. I didn't even want to do YouTube no more because dealing with this dude, he's like a charisma vacuum to where like it's like death to where like you're just bored, you're about to fall asleep, you're just looking at the clock like, is it almost done? Or are we about to end this live? Like this is the type of people, Torp, that I be telling you about. This is why I'm leaving the GigTuber space and I'm not rocking with no YouTubers. They're just fake and phony and delusional.
This
like literally.
It's just fun. It's just, but it's fun.
Yeah.
But it's fun. You gotta admit, that's why you're here.
I mean, not with him because he made some accusations that were like could have got me canceled if it was like you know, like if their bigger channels canceled with no proof. So it's kind of like just crazy. But yeah, that loser, he just these people, they don't want to work hard to build a following. So instead of doing that, they hijack other people's channels. It's just nasty work.
Yeah, I know.
All right, but look, y'all got any questions for Torp?
Yeah, Dennis, you got to understand something, man. People throwing out receipts to try to prove their point. That's how bad their points are. You got to prove a point. Fucking. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say no offense. I would love to ask questions, but Torp's not answering them. So it's just like, shoot, like, you know.
Go and ask him. Ask him a question.
That's too bad. Don't cry too much on this live, boss.
See, no, but all I gotta say is, man, Dennis, you have a lot to learn from Torp because if Torp gets snatched up by the feds, he's not talking. He's not talking.
I love that shit. The feds. Dude,
no, I'm just saying, you know,
dude,
you practicing that Amaretta to the max.
You what to the max?
That Amaretta thing that the mafia guys be out there talking about no talking. You talking like, man, you know how to not answer questions.
You asked me to, I answered them both. Are you fucking deep or are you, as you said, social blade wrong?
But you see that you answering my question with a question.
No, I didn't. I answered it.
No, you answered my question with a question. So it's like
I'll tell you what, play the words over on Eli's channel. That's where you did better.
I never went to Eli. To be honest, I only go to Dennis' channel. This is my first time seeing you. Dennis spoke highly about you.
And he don't feel nothing about me. That ain't about feelings, man. This ain't about feelings.
I'm just saying, Dennis spoke highly about you, man. And like, this is my first time. I didn't even know.
No, about Torp before the N word the past 2 weeks. I've always spoke highly of you. There's never been any bad because I never heard you use it. They used to say you used to use it to like for Negro. They said you used to say Negro instead of Negro, but I didn't even hold you to it because I couldn't find no video. I didn't even look for a video. I just figured it was a lie. So other than the N word, I've always spoke highly of you because you've never said anything racist and you've never said anything that I was shocked.
Like I'm never going to come up here and defend the fact that I never said the Nigger word.
You said it several times on this.
And this motherfucker can't even post a fucking video of mine, scheme ass.
No, but like you said it several times on this
game. But what you didn't realize is when you came here, there's people that could play this game better than you.
Okay, anyways. Yeah, because you know I don't have anything to say, but the only thing I gotta say is like
no shit.
You know, Dennis, you need to be more of a stand-up dude, bro. Because this man said it several times on this live, and you looking like a popcorn shrimp right now. But I'm not here to get at you.
Hey, what live? You gonna say something and not back it up? You gonna show some receipts?
It was this live alone.
What live?
See, and I'm not playing this game. But all I gotta say,
well, then stop playing the game and be real.
You know what, Dennis? I'm just gonna dip because
he's exhausted. I don't blame him.
You found somebody
That's
so
what a
annoying.
broken nose feels like.
But the one thing I'm gonna say is this, Dennis: we have no beef, but you've worked too hard to be accepted by these white racist people, bro. You worked too hard.
You this was his last one.
I got a question. Why can't you just ask us? Hold on, but Ski, why can't you just ask
answering my questions and you not being a
what's the question, Ski?
He's not answering my
problem is you being dead.
I'm not playing this game. Right now, you look like a real popcorn shrimp, dude.
What are you here?
Ski, before you go, Ski, what's the question, though? That's the question.
But the thing, we're not going to play this game. He's not answering.
Then stop playing the game.
And you know what? I'm going to take Torp's advice because My bad. Somebody's talking in the chat. Yeah, I'm not. You know, you guys don't even vote for primaries, and you guys talking about presidents. So it's like I'm just gonna dip.
Yeah, you live in the fucking sci-fi.
And you see, he's cussing me out. I was nothing but polite and respectful, which you need to
Fuck
do.
you and your bullshit. Goddamn it, being calm don't make you right. What the fuck kind of goddamn life did you have?
Ski, you can say anything you want in response, but Ski, you were throwing shots at Scotch, but you weren't cussing them out though. You weren't cussing them out though.
I was,
but you were the Social Security. Don't you think he'd be offended about the Social Security check? Like, you're just saying, y'all both were throwing shots at each other.
No,
I can't be.
But
I'm saying I can't be a baby. I can't be a baby. I can't be a babysitter. I let y'all both shoot the shit.
No, but
I didn't interrupt.
He pokes. That's all he's
got.
got.
But the thing is this though, like, you know, many of your viewers are black. We watch you because you're black. We don't want shots to be thrown at us. We actually support you. We watch you back and forth. None of us probably even goes to Torp's channel.
Okay, so Ski,
Ski,
what about? Yeah, so Ski, what about a week ago? What about a week ago when y'all literally, not you, Ski, you actually open-minded. What about y'all running with those false accusations? I could actually take both of them and sue him for slander. Like, he even said some stuff yesterday that was slander. What about everybody making jokes and clowning me and all? Everybody in the chat. It was only maybe 3 people that were rocking with me. So you can't say, oh, the black people rock with you. Those were heinous. Those were disgusting accusations that were made. Nobody had my back. Only freaking What It's Like was the only person that came up here and literally had an open mind. Like, why would you even tell somebody that you had a freaking minor legs between your freaking legs? Like, that's unbelievable. Like, from me. But the thing so I'm not going with that whole people rocking with me. Nobody.
No, like people do rock with you because, you know, we watch and support you. But in regards to that, What Is Life, all he said was just the factual stuff, which is we don't have any hardcore evidence. So therefore, like, for example, I was talking with my girlfriend. I was saying, like, I can't have an opinion on this because this is something that need facts, and we can't play he said, she said. But I keep my opinion to myself, and it's just like, and my whole thing was, if there's no evidence, there's no evidence.
Cali girl, when you talk to her behind the scenes, did she not say that she pretty much was angry and hurt, and she lied about me doing anything with her?
Yeah, but the whole thing is, I'm not here to cause disruption. The only I'm saying is just the factual stuff, which was there was no evidence.
Yeah, she said that Laura said it wasn't true. The whole point of what mattered, she was angry.
You were both making each other angry.
Yeah. And then, you know what's crazy and nasty is that even with that, and she's the one that would have told this other loser dude, he literally went on yesterday and decided to reiterate it and say that, like, I had this minor on my couch in California while my girlfriend was sick, doing nasty things to her. That is the reason why I don't rock. That's the reason why I said I'm done with the gig space. I'm done with all these people who are phony and fake, who literally didn't have my back. When y'all should have been canceling that dude. That dude was literally trying to end me, all because he didn't get his way, because I didn't let him control my channel. It's a difference from what Torp is doing. Torp is open-minded. He's answering questions y'all got. He might not answer the way you want him to answer, but this live was about Torp. It says at the top, conversation, episode 4, Torp. Okay? Y'all don't got to be here for this. And when I come on myself, y'all can come and y'all can chat. But either way, nobody was standing by me knowing that I'm not that guy. All those young kids at that gym, those boys who Cali girl knows, like, I spent 10, 15 minutes like, hey, y'all can hit me up. I gave my number to 15, 16-year-old kids. Like, whenever y'all want to, get workouts, I got you. What? Because they're boys, I'm not freaking praying on them? No, I've always been willing to mentor
but we didn't
people.
know about the boys until now.
Hey, check this out, guys.
Yeah.
Real talk, Christina's here, and
I appreciate that.
I'd like to fucking hear some voice out of that.
Yeah, go for it, Christina. I'm gonna run in the bathroom, but that's my opinion on that.
I have no idea what she's going to say, but I'd like to hear the voice.
Let's hear it,
DJ, I'm gonna wait till you come back because I have a lot to say to you.
Ooh,
okay.
As far as to back you up, but like the only thing I gotta say is, Torp, you need to kind of answer questions, man. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. I want to learn a little bit more about you because I don't follow DJ to other channels, but my next, I guess I have some gripes with DJ because for whatever reason, he lumps all black people together. And I feel like you do that too. So that's why I asked you, what do you think the black community can fix? What do you think is wrong with the black community?
Are you asking that to DJ or Torp?
I'm asking that to Torp.
I know how this shit runs, but I'm going to answer your question.
Thank you. Christina, how are you doing on this evening? Christina,
he was talking. Oh, she's muted. Christina, you're muted. I guess you muted yourself. Dennis, you mute Christina?
Dennis got a
No, I didn't mute
cookie.
her.
Dennis,
I
what
think
cookie
she's
is
waiting
that?
for me. I think I'm about to get some slander from the sound of her voice tone. So go ahead, Christina.
But can I answer your question, Ski Mask, before Real Talk Christina?
Most definitely. My prized pupil.
To answer your question, how to fix the black community, I think black people need to fix within themselves, from the hatred of their own people to the looting and robbing of stores, restaurants, banks, and many businesses, especially if it's a black-owned business, because they think everything that they can take is free, but everything that is taken from costs the business money. And I think they need to stop playing the race card and blaming white supremacy on every goddamn little thing, but just because no government is like doing things their way or obeying with what they want. Did Obama ever do anything for black people when he was president? Not as far as I'm aware of. And it's like what Dennis Jerome or DJ said. Donald Trump did more for black people, but a lot of people, black people will disagree because Donald Trump didn't pass any form of reparations bill. But at the end of the day, I just think everything that black people have a problem with is ultimately a problem within themselves.
Okay, then thank you. Now I will answer that. First thing first, you need to know that because Obama won, he had to win primary, and then even when you're president, you don't get to do everything that you want to do. And it's just like, it put like this, Angel. Let's say if Obama said, I'm putting $100 million in the hood, all you white people say, why he doing that? Why he doing that? We need it. We need it. So it's like, at the end of the day, the majority of this country is white. So therefore, you would do more for the white people because they actually control things. Everybody has this misconception that Trump did things for the black community, such as, I guess, the prison reform bill, but there's more white people in jail. So you really, whatever you do for the white is going to also impact the black. So, but everybody has this racist mindset of, oh, black people are in jail, black people don't go to college, black people are poor, when there's a lot of white people like Torp that don't have money. And there's even Torp knows. You can go in the middle of California, there's people that don't take shower, that live in the mountains, they don't have running water. America is very impoverished. And I want to say thank you to Dennis, because he turned me on that the Midwest is very poor. You can get a gun faster than you can get a job. So when you talk about the Midwest, like Gary, Indiana, yeah, you can say go get a job, but there's ain't no jobs there. But all I gotta say is, Angel, you are one of my prize pupils. I'm proud of you. Torp, do you have anything else you'd like to say?
I'm sorry if there's anything that you may have disagree with, Ski Mouse, but it's just from what I see, hear, read, and what is talked about by black people's spaces and sectors across social media, from Twitter to YouTube here, that is just so much of the same old, but yet I see so much black on black violence going on, that, and I see so many hatred by black people just because a black conservative feels more as an American. That's the reasoning for them to call us the black person a sellout, a coon, an Uncle Tom, and so much more. Like, it shouldn't matter what side of your own people are on, as long as you can be on your own side of what you believe in and be confident in yourself of what you can do for yourself or your community. But just because a black person thinks on the separate side of the political realm or spectrum, that's like the deserving. And that's what I was talking about, of like, black people need to stop hating on each other and stop fighting and killing each other. And if things would have be more solid for all black people, regardless if they are not on your side or not, then I think things would be more smoother for black people and black communities, and just be all around like more accepting.
Yeah, but we don't get to make decisions in our own communities, because in my honest opinion, I feel like us black people, we shouldn't govern under the same laws as white people. For example, right? The only law that people want to do, because Dennis said it, I don't know if Dennis was serious. I don't know if Dennis recant that statement. He said stop and frisk. That's only going to affect black people. Now, let's say in the Midwest, we need gun control because it's too easy to get a damn gun. When you're over here, let's say if Dennis was homeless in the Midwest and he had a gun. This, like, when you're in survival mode, you're in survival mode. So you can't just say, I'm not going to do A, B, C, and D. But then if you say gun control, all the white people are going to be like, oh, that's not fair. But that's why I say this country is the States of America, not United States.
Goddamn handout. You think I should give you 50% of my paycheck or anything so your lame ass cannot work at all? And that's what a lot of people think, as though we're still in slavery because they don't want to work.
Oh yeah. So Brandon said it's not as easy as you think, man. Not Dennis. Brandon, can you please explain that? Oh yeah. Well, the thing is this though. I think he's talking about the gun control. But it's just like, you got to realize there's a lot of these white people that buy the guns legally and they legally sell them on the back market to the black people. So then, because that's when I start to realize when people say that white people put the guns in the communities, because they do. I'm over here in a safe state. I don't have to worry about getting robbed. Like, legit though, I don't have to worry. Not saying I don't have to, but it's not common for someone, like, if you go to Florida, they got AK-47s, people peeling out the truck like a convoy. The hood is like a whole different country, especially in the Midwest. And that's where I had to apologize to Dennis, because I'm like, his experience is a little bit different. Because in the Midwest, it's like they don't solve crimes or murders. The Midwest is like its own country. Dennis, am I wrong though? Like, because I was looking at the Youngstown, and I was like, yo, this place is really dangerous. But it's only dangerous because it's majority. Well, it's a lot of black people there. White people don't care about the black people, and they're just like, shoot, y'all killing each other anyways. But the whole thing is they can stop it with gun control. But then all the white people want to be like, my gun this, my gun that. But it's like, how are we the United States of America, but nobody's united? This is just
I'd
the
like to
States
ask you a question, Ski Mask. How the fuck with the United States of America when you're militant as fuck?
Pardon me?
You're militant.
Who, me?
Everything you said started with white.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was getting at about the race card.
But because you guys make
man.
you guys make all the rules, and we are, like, for example,
you know who you guys are? Everybody in this panel, boss.
Yeah,
and that's five different
I know
races.
Dennis is white. I know he's like he's like a chocolate covered vanilla wafer. I know he's like
You're not gonna escape this, dude. I'm gonna point that out.
You
can't call us white people unless you're militant. You're the racist.
But the thing is this though, you guys want us to fix the black community, but we don't have any say in the black community.
Who's we? Who the fuck said that before you did?
Well, you know what? I'm gonna be fair.
You got a militant issue, boss.
Angel said it, but you agree with JB Gunner though.
No, fuck JB Gunner. I don't give a fuck. We're talking about you. Don't fucking shave it. Don't redirect. You're the one that said you white people. Is that not a racist statement?
It's not a racist
militant. You militant? It's a question. Now I'm going to ask you.
Well. At the end of the day, I'm just speaking facts, bro.
Issues. You got issues, man.
I mean, you can have issues, but I'm speaking facts. But you don't want to answer questions.
It's not that I can't.
That's why I had to go to my star pupil, Angel, because he's actually more intelligent.
Your stars are, man. We're not with your stars.
You're not going to say F Angel. Angel. You going to let him say F you like that, bro? Angel.
Yeah, I am going to talk to you like Angel.
Angel. He think you soft, bro.
What am I, his fucking like family member? I'm going to fucking share stories with him at a campfire? Fuck no. I don't give a fuck about this guy. He's got issues. And now you're proving that you do.
No, but anyways, back to what I was saying.
We fucked up.
Okay, but that's why you drink and smoke. That's why you ain't got no baby moms. Your baby moms is out there on the street. At the end of the day, you don't provide for anything.
With a fucking alcoholic weed smoker, and you still lost. You militant little bitch. You don't even know how to make your point.
It doesn't matter because you're just saying stuff for attention. You're nothing but like a.
Why are you here?
This is a common drunk white conversation.
Why are you
poor
here?
White trash? This is a poor white trash.
You want a live stream with Dennis, and you're not trying to get attention. Don't play that attention card on me.
I already built myself a name. I'm a legend in this chat.
Can I talk now?
Most
I
definitely.
came
Yeah,
in.
let's let.
Go
What the hell?
ahead,
is
Christina.
No.
I'll ask
Let
you
Christina.
later.
Hold on. Wait. Let's let Christina go. She's been here. Let's let
Uh,
Christina.
Well, I
Good
said,
evening,
like,
She's been
Christina. How are
waiting.
you?
Go
Hi,
ahead,
Steve.
Christina.
All right, what's going on,
Okay,
Christina? What you got going on?
Angel, I don't know you. I only seen videos of you, of what you said, and I don't think you should have said the N-word, but at the same time, I understand you have a disability, so I'm not going to really get mad at you for that. But also,
Well,
I
if
think
it's like an old, if it's an old Google Hangout video, that was back in 2018 and was re-uploaded in 2020. If you look at the upload date underneath the description, and as you know, everything gets resurfaced, republished, and all that kind of stuff. Much like a 15-year-old video of or 25-year-old video of Trump from something when he was in his stages of business in
Angel,
the 80s. People will
Okay,
resurface
but Angel.
this was on Robert's live just the other day.
uh
Yeah. So, I mean, I think you're Hispanic. I'm not sure, but even if you're
no, I'm
Hispanic,
not.
white, even if you're white, and white is not a racial slur at all. White is white. White is white. Black is black. It doesn't mean anything offensive. So, what I'm saying is, Angel, that you, if you're white or whatever, I don't know what you are. It doesn't matter to me. The point is,
I want to
we
answer
don't.
right quick, or I'll answer when you're done.
I
The
think
point
Angel
is,
is very polite, though.
the
I think
point is, yeah, he is very polite, so he's being respectful. So I don't have anything bad to say about him. But what I'm trying to say,
It's because I actually am like with you, Christina, because I saw the Eli stream from a few weeks ago, and I actually think you did a really great job, Christina.
she did
thank
excellent. She got
you,
a green light.
thank you, Ski. But what I'm trying to say is that Angel, you and I, or any white person or any Hispanic or Mexican, we don't really understand any of this. Like, we don't understand the difficulties that Black people have to go through. What DJ has to go through is totally different from how we grew up. It's way harder. There's different circumstances that we need to understand, and we have no right to talk about that. That's why I just sit and I listen and I care, and it makes me mad, but it's their life is totally different. So I don't think we have any place to talk about it. I mean, you can think about it and you could talk about it with your friends maybe, but I don't think it's something that you can share with anybody else like online. You need to empathize with other people. Like, their life is different than yours.
That was tight.
Yeah, but Torp has to deal with it because he benefits off of white supremacy.
Hold on. But let me go on Torp. Torp, I like you as a person. I think you're great as far as I love your personality. You're high energy. You tell the truth. You don't give a fuck. That's amazing. But I am very embarrassed because why do you think it's okay to keep saying the N word? That's not okay. I would never fucking allow it. If you came on my channel and you said the N word, you'd be kicked right away. I don't give a fuck who you are. And DJ, for you allowing this shit to happen, it's fucking pathetic. Like, I don't understand why you allowed this. Like, I try to tell you to stop it, but you're allowing it maybe for example purposes. I'm fucking pissed right now. Like, this is fucking ridiculous.
Hard Facts did a better job.
Okay, so what about hold on, Angel, hold on 1 second. Christina, what about when people were in the chat? What about when people were coming up calling me a pedophile? Did I
See,
end the
you
live?
always do this. Why do you transfer it over to you?
Did I? We left it because you just said that I allowed it. So I'm talking about why I allowed it. You literally had people coming up calling me a pedophile over and over again, and I sat here and take every piece of it. And I did in the live. I let people speak out, say whatever, however they felt, lie on me on live. Did I end it? No, I had to take it. So
DJ,
you have a guy.
This isn't about you. This is about other people on your channel that you're allowing to say the N-word, the word that you hate, the most hated word for you. You said, I hate that word. I would never allow that word. And here you are. It doesn't make sense to me. Can you explain what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, nigga.
This
He's trying to keep it real. That's what's going on.
No, this is not real. This is
this is about
ridiculous.
real. What
This
did
is
you
ridiculous.
miss that point?
This is
No, it's not
disrespectful.
ridiculous. This is social media.
So if I come on here, Torp, and I called you a white man, which is, you hate that word white for some reason. I don't know why. That's the color of your skin.
Again,
So
you
white
pointed
offends
something
you.
out that didn't happen.
So if I said cracker, would you be mad at me? Am I allowed
Why?
to say cracker just for
Am I a
whatever fucking
cracker?
reason, even though I don't say that? That's a
Well,
slur.
if I'm offended,
And what
Christina, I
about
guess
Ed
that's on
Sheeran?
me. I guess
Why
that's
would
on
you
me.
allow that though? That you have to stand for something. You can't
What
allow
does this
people.
allow mean word? What
It
does
means
that allow?
you have to have morals. You have to say to
Fuck
yourself, I'm
morals.
not going to allow this person to talk to me
Fuck
like that.
morals. Ain't nothing on YouTube about morals, and you
So
know that.
Torp,
That's why you've been fighting a good fight.
this is what Torp does. He's okay with, I guess, free speech, how he calls it, but he's okay with any fucking word. That's not okay.
Yeah, it
You
is.
have to be against
Yeah,
certain
it is.
words.
How the fuck we gonna know where each other stands without saying the
You
real
can't
word?
you can't just say what the fuck you want.
Yes,
That's not,
I can. I just did.
you
Did you
can't
listen?
you can't say that on DJ's channel.
I can say
DJ's
any fucking
channel.
thing I want to.
Christina, if he
Who are you
like
to
this
suppress my speech?
this conversation was today.
That's
This is why they went to a panel. This is about like Torp and using that word mainly. He spoke on why he used the word. After this live, if Torp came back, hold on, but Torp, if you came on in the future and you used that word, I would never let him back on. I would never like let him. I would never. I would just boot him.
So he's only allowed.
Okay, so there you go. He's gonna
Christina
use
had
if
to
he used that
learn
word.
Oh, so he's
Christina
only
had to
allowed.
learn that just because she don't like something, don't mean it's
Torp,
not going to be heard.
Torp, so you're allowed to use the N-word as long as you want for this whole duration of 2 hours and 25 minutes. You can say the N-word, do whatever the fuck you want. Because obviously this is okay with DJ. DJ is okay with it. So anybody else that wants to come on the panel and say the N-word, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm tired
It's
of
fine.
I'm
Fuck
tired of
it.
this motherfucking cracker.
What the fuck?
Fuck
If you're
it.
tired of taking naps,
Fuck this
Ski?
cracker.
Let's just say whatever we want at this point. Let's just fucking say all these racial slurs if we
Yeah,
want.
fuck this cracker. I'm
Fuck
the
it.
nigga you want.
Yo, Christina, why do you always feel like you can tell everyone what to do?
TVO. I'm not
TVO,
telling
this ain't the
you
time,
what
TVO.
to do.
This ain't time.
Don't
I
get
get wild.
educational on me, Christina.
I want to hear what
Goddamn it, I
TVL
like
got
you.
to say because
Don't get
TVL.
educational on
No,
me.
don't direct anything to Christina because I know exactly how she
Well,
feels.
she
Because
just directed
ultimately,
to me, Bones.
this conversation,
sad.
Dennis, if I
This
could
is
respectfully.
so sad.
I don't give a fuck about your sad. Get a fucking napkin and cry in
You
it.
see what I mean? Torp is disrespectful, old fucking bitch. You need to get
came
off
up
the
on
channel
me,
because
woman.
you're
You came up on
disrespectful.
me.
You want to say
Don't
the N-word
explain this
and
shit
you
in a
want to
different
get
way.
away with it?
You
It's
came
not
up
gonna
on me.
happen.
I can talk over your
It's
soft
just
voice.
because you're
You
old,
came to
you don't
me.
get to say what the fuck you want.
I can
Dude,
see
I was
Trump
here
getting knocked out
before
every
you
day.
were. You got something to say, you said it. I disagree with it.
I
You
can
made
see
a
Trump
fucking
getting
weird
knocked out
mess out of
every
that
day.
shit.
No, this is fucking wrong, DJ. Like, I'm seriously,
Fuck it.
I
What's
don't
right and
fucking
wrong?
do this. This is
According
not
to
what I
Christina,
do.
you try to play power plays.
TVL,
It's like
shut the
politics
fuck
to you,
up.
but you
TVL,
can't
shut the fuck
enforce
up.
it,
I
so
don't
you're
care
not
what the fuck you have
powerful.
to say. I don't care what you have to say.
hold
I
on,
don't
so
know you.
hold on.
I don't
You don't
care.
care. You wouldn't
I don't
be
fucking
here.
care what you
I
have
got a
to
question.
say.
You
Hold on, I got
care
a
a
question.
lot. That's
Fuck
why
you.
you're here.
Wait, his
You're
10%,
here
his
because you
10%,
care.
He's
hold
not.
on, his 10% black. His 10% black doesn't
He's not.
He's not
affect
black.
anything.
He's not black, DJ. Get a clue.
He
You can
said he's
Yeah,
fucking
10%.
get a
clearly
clue,
see he's
DJ. I
not
ain't got no
black.
papers to prove that I'm black.
Anybody
He
That's
said
your
he's
can say
problem,
he's
10%.
Christina.
black.
He said he's
You
10%
want
black.
papers.
Playing you like a
I'm
Where's the
fool.
not
Hold
paper?
on. What about black?
Where's
What
the
about
proof?
Black Cracker? What about Black Cracker when he came on using the N word? And I told him stop using it. Okay,
But
and then I
the
just let it
whole thing
go. I let it
Torp is
fly. He
taking
kept saying nigga. He kept saying nigga, and I let it fly. And I felt like he wasn't black. Remember that? Remember that dude?
But Torp
He's
is taking it
mixed.
to a whole nother level, dude.
He's
Torp
mixed.
is taking it to a whole nother
Torp is
level.
taking advantage of the situation.
Here's the situation.
What situation, Christina?
I asked like Torp.
What's the
Torp.
Get away
I
situation?
don't.
The one
this.
you created and I'm responding to?
At
You
this
can't,
point,
Torp.
You created this.
You
That was
created this.
you.
But my
You.
question is for Dennis.
I
How
was
many
here
old
before
black
you
people are
were.
like Torp?
How in the fuck are you
Torp,
not going to say
from the
that you
beginning,
interjected because
Torp,
you don't care?
you have been yelling since you got here. I don't know what the fuck if you need your medicine or what, but you need to calm down.
That's perfect.
I think he needs
I
some
like
pussy.
the way you explain yourself.
And
You
you
got to
came
take a
on
lot
live
of
fucking
medicine.
smoking your pipe.
You do
That's
realize that
fucking,
Angel's on medicine, right? You just defended him.
we're burping and smoking your pipe on live. Who does
Are
that?
you a
Christina,
militant?
you're judging.
No, that's how.
TVL.
Look,
Wow.
Torp
What the fuck,
is
Christina? I
ornery.
didn't even know you did
He's
that.
an
You're
old
not a
man.
judge, Christina. You're an
He's
Uber
an-
driver, aren't
He's
you?
an
Like,
old
you
man.
don't have any
TVO,
power.
Do whatever you
TVO. If
want.
you want to talk about the context
shut
of what's
your
going on
ass
right
up.
now, do it. But don't do
TVO.
TVO
attacks
needs to
directly
come
on her
off. He needs
character.
to
Don't do
come
Okay,
that.
off.
okay, Dennis.
OBL.
Okay, give me 30 seconds. How I
Okay.
can relate it. The reason I think it relates is because she's coming in trying to state her
No.
point in a way that's impeding on Torp's right to say what he wants, as if she's the law in here. That's why
Hold
I'm
on,
like,
wait. What
Right.
about? Hold on. So don't direct it to Christina.
okay.
Direct it to Ski, because Ski right now has been telling him
Well,
not
that's
to use that
really what
word.
I first
So
clicked the
do it
studio
to
to come
Ski.
in to talk to Ski. Hell yeah, I
Okay, so
would
do
love
it
to
to
talk to
Ski.
Ski.
Okay,
Don't do it
What
to
I have to
Christina.
talk to
Let's see
Ski
if you got the
about
same
is
energy.
we have
that
order on the panel.
okay.
One
What I have to
person
talk to
talk at
Ski
a time.
about is that it seems like all you do is make excuses for why you can't succeed in life. That seems sad as fuck, man.
So you think I'm not succeeding in life? What I'm
Bro, I
trying to
don't
say-
know, but all you talk about is how the whites are keeping you down. The whites make all the rules. It sucks for you and it sucks for blacks and shit. That's all I hear you say.
Yeah, because the reason why is, as a black person, when you're trying to elevate the next level, is the only people that's holding you back is white people.
So no one's mad, bro. No one gives a fuck.
No,
You're
I'm
the one
being
that's
real.
mad.
Like,
You're the one that's mad.
TVO,
Tell me this.
you're mad
Let
as
me
hell.
ask you a question. You're so big on questions. Let me ask you a question.
TVL, you're
How
mad
is that
as hell.
respectful? How is it respectful for you to say that shit when there's black entrepreneurs and black successful people in this country? How do you line that up?
Okay, so first thing first, we talking about my life and what I know and what I went through. I've been to college twice. I have a bachelor's in economics. I work at the bank. So I'm just telling you from my point of view and what I see, that white people like you that are just F-ups and that smoke drugs all day, you guys have it easier than me. Look at Torp. How many old black people are like Torp? You don't see that.
Bro, are you saying there's no old black people that smoke and drink?
You're laughing, but how many black people have
I'm
you
asking
seen
you,
old like Torp?
did you just say that there's no old black people that smoke and drink?
No, see, you're trying to beat around the bush, so it's gonna be
Bro,
hard
I'm
to talk
asking
to
you a
because you're not
direct
trying to be
question.
honest. Okay, how many black people do you hear cussing out white people on a daily basis?
My guy, you've been throwing around the race card all night.
Once again, I'm not your guy. You a punk ass boy. You not answering the question.
Bro, I wish. Oh man.
Can I say something?
Go ahead. Let Christina go for it.
I'm so fucking tired of these entitled people that they don't have to fucking worry about any of this because they don't deal with it, right? They don't give a shit. You know why? As long as it's not happening to them. They don't fucking care. They want to be able to say the N-word as much fucking time as they want. They want to make fun of black people. They want to belittle them because they didn't have that type of fucking life growing up. That's an entitled bitch. And I'm so fucking sick of this shit. You're the fucking reason why we have division. Is because of you. Because you don't fucking understand. You don't sympathize. You only
opinion.
Think about your fucking self.
Cool opinion. Are you done?
Fuck off, because I don't even know why you're here. Just coming on here to
Bro,
talk.
I can go because I can be.
Get
That's
the fuck
again.
Because Dennis loves his white people and he wants to be accepted by the white man.
Right.
She's a little
But
bit
guess what,
controlling.
Christina? I am up here. What can you do about it?
I can kick you off.
TVO, don't
Do
say
it.
She could
Do it.
kick you off.
Please do, bro.
Okay.
That's fine, but that proves the point that it was proven the other night.
You're off.
Kick his ass off.
Yeah.
Way too emotional.
Because once again, she's I'm sorry, TVO, but she's more valuable to me on this channel than you at this point. I'd rather you come on. I told you this, TVO, last time. Come a different day, and you have the floor. We got a TVO like conversation episode. Just reach out, okay?
I just
go
love
for
Angel,
it.
no homo.
Go ahead. Let's let winner. Winner, you got the floor. A couple minutes. If you want to direct anything to Torp or me in regards to what's going on, go for it.
Winner, are you there?
Hello.
My bad. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
We hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Real quick. Christine, I wanted to say rare W for tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you for everything you've done. But when it comes to TVL, TVL, he's the type of dude. He can state his opinion. He can say whatever the fuck he wants to say. He can put his foot in everybody else's ass. But when the tables turn on him, it's all of a sudden you can't police me. You can't say this. You can't do this. He can say whatever he wants, but the moment that you have your own independent opinion, it's who cares. You're a racist. you can't say that. But he literally jumped on and said, Christina, you try to police everybody. But in that same breath, he went and attacked Ski. Ski, you're a racist. You're saying this about white people, da 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 da. You can't say that. So he's telling Christina, and I'm not the biggest fan of Christina. He's telling Christina that she can't say this. She can't police what people say, but he's doing the exact same thing. And again, Christina, shout out to you. The first time I've ever agreed with you. Shout out to you. And I've got nothing to say to Torp. You know, he can say whatever he wants, but I just had to put that out there.
Can I let's make this make sense real quick.
I have one
real
question
quick.
too for Dennis. My
Go for it.
question is, in the previous lives, you crashed out behind Christina, but when TVL got up here, you didn't crash up behind her. Why is that?
Because she's. What do you mean crash out? You talking about go in on them?
TVL literally came up here to attack Christina, you know, our lovely lady, and you usually crash up behind her. TVL, this white guy that's a fake Muslim, because white people can't be Muslim, it's a fact. He came up here to personally attack Christina. You ain't say one word to defend her in front of.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I told him. I
told
him to direct the. No, I told him
didn't
direct
crash
the.
out.
No, first off, she's a grown adult and she knows we talked, and it's time for her to like stand up for herself instead of me looking like I'm like her saver, which is making her look bad out here. Which she's defended herself. But here's the thing you got to remember: he came up here, and the reason why he got booted was because I told him to direct the questions more so to Torp or to you because of the fact you're the one that had at that point so much to say about language. I want to tell all you guys that are up here right now, this is the situation, okay? This is the question after I make this little point here. Torp, I don't like him using the N-word. Now, in the future, if he came on my channel, if he used the N-word, then the boot, because I don't like nobody using the N-word. You know that. But for context of this conversation, the whole reason why he's even on here right now is because of the N-word and race and all these different things. So I'm going to allow this conversation to happen because ultimately I don't feel like he's a racist, but I feel like he's ignorant in regards to that word. I don't care what context, anybody that's not black using that word. And I hate black people that use that word, especially with the hard ER. I don't care if your context is saying the word just for context purposes of I said it because of this. I don't like the word being used. So I think he's ignorant in regards to that, but I don't think he's a racist. So you guys tell me one thing that he said in his whole life that would make him, other than that word, if you think the word is enough to make him a racist, y'all tell me what makes him a person that does not like black people because of their skin color.
Because he has power. Yeah, he has power.
What power does Torp have?
No, because it's simple stuff like this. Like, say, for example, if Torp was, like, let's say if he went to his neighbors and be like, I got this black guy named Dennis trying to threaten me. People don't take that serious. Yet nobody took that guy that looked like the jelly roll vanilla wafer guy serious. Like, that guy should have had the cops called, this and that, this and that, this and that. But it's just like, this man has too much power. This man can literally go to a gas station, even though that he's a drunk, and he can say, there's a black guy outside named Dennis just trying to hunt me down. Everyone is going to look outside. But if you went into a gas station and said, there's a white guy chasing me down, everyone's going to say, really, dude, shut up.
All right, well, so we got it right now. We got to be serious right now because this is
I am being serious.
Like, no, because this ain't going nowhere. Go ahead, Christina. Can you answer that question?
You're not taking me serious. You're not taking me serious. But you just took this white cracker guy serious though.
No, but Ski, what I'm saying is you're being comical right now.
I'm not being comical.
Okay, well, look, Ski, look.
But you're not taking it serious. But you took TVL serious. You took Torp serious, and Torp is just some loser.
No, I'm talking about this point. Ski, I let you have the floor. You've been talking for an hour, and I've been letting you go because you've been doing a good job. Besides, now you're being too jokey. I'm just saying right now this is heated, and I need to I'm asking you, racist. Like Torp has no power. Like he has no power from what he said on here. I'm asking, what has he said on his live that would make him a racist, meaning he hates black people? Okay, Christina, can you just answer that directly? One of you guys.
So DJ, here's the reason why I know he's a racist. He says the N-word too fucking freely. He says it real quick. He don't hesitate at all. When you talk like that, you're fucking racist. Because I know he says that shit all day long. Fuck this N. Fuck this N. 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 That's all he says all day, probably. He probably fucking cusses like a sailor. Who knows? We don't know what's going on behind closed doors, how he talks. But if he talks like that on YouTube and he don't give a fuck, that's how he talks on a day-to-day basis.
So what about what?
I can bet money on it.
I got a question for you, Christina. I want you to have the same energy with this question. What about driving to wealth? We know he uses the N-word. He already said that all his friends are black, and he said he's in the streets. He uses the N-word. So what about him? Did anybody give him smoke the whole time he was on his channel? and you know that he uses that word. He slipped a couple times and said it on my channel. Where
We
was
all
the smoke
can-
for driving the wealth?
There are exceptions because you got to understand there's people that have disabilities. They do certain things.
So driving the wealth is retarded, pretty much.
No, he's not. He's not the R word. I wouldn't use that word. I would say the R word. I wouldn't use that. He's not that. He has a disability. He has a brain injury, so he has an excuse on why he acts the way he does and says the things he does. And I understand that. I sympathize with him. I'm not going to hold anything against him, just like I wouldn't hold anything against Angel. Whatever Angel says or does, I'm gonna be like, oh, you know what? He doesn't know any better. It's fine. But for someone like Torp, he fucking knows better. He's old and he should know better by now. But he doesn't give a fuck. You know why? Because old people don't fucking care. They're like, fuck it. You know, I'm 67. I'm 70. I don't know when my last day is. I don't give a fuck.
Christina, can you direct? Can we have a one-on-one? You and Torp, Christina, can you and Torp just one-on-one? You ask him the question. Does he care? Like, can you just direct it directly to Torp?
Man?
Do you
I
mind?
thought she was supposed to be the voice of reason.
Can I say something here soon, Dennis, please? I'll let Christina finish.
Why,
Judge,
why do you think it's okay to use the N-word so freely? Besides the point that you're saying is that it's just a word.
What planet do you live on?
That word. Would you admit that words hurt?
It's a word.
You just said I judged you.
That
You
Dennis
just said
was
I
that
judged
word?
you. You just said that I
Have you
judged
ever
you.
heard me say that, Christina? Have you ever heard me say that word in hate?
It doesn't
Yes
matter
or
how
no?
you say it. You shouldn't
Oh,
say
it doesn't matter. Now I see where we're going.
It's a slur.
Oh.
Do you know the difference between a slur and a word? There's a difference.
Slur is you saying my name, because right now I'm not too happy with you.
You can't.
You got shit fucked
say
up.
certain
You
words.
fucked shit up on purpose, and I don't know why.
No, I'm telling you the
But
truth.
I will figure it out. When I do, I'll let you know.
You can't
Until
handle
then, keep speaking and give me some fucking reason to understand why you are the way you are.
Stop deflecting. I asked you a question. Why do you think it's
Woman,
okay?
I wasn't deflecting. I was talking straight to you about what you said.
You're going around
in circles. Deflection. That's getting in your ass.
No, it's not. You're not ever going to get
like it when people get in your ass. I understand that. I wouldn't like it either. No, but now it's happening.
In my ass.
You have had your ass gotten into.
Question.
And it just happened. You can ignore it. You can fucking play it.
Why?
But you came to me. You came to me. I didn't go to you. You came to me.
Just answer the
question. What's the fucking question, man?
Answer the question, Torp. Stop dodging. This is not.
Why is it fucking acceptable? Besides you saying it's okay, according to you, the word's okay because it's a fucking word. No. Why is it acceptable for you to fucking use it so freely? You think it's okay? Why is it okay? Did you grow up like that? Did someone tell you it's okay to say that? Because I never fucking was told that. I was told not to say that. You're gonna get your ass beat.
I came into this world a lot less sensitive than you did. I don't take that word negatively. I take it as a point of society. The word that we hear every day on the social media. What did you miss when I said that word in a non-negative way?
You don't have the end pass. I'm just gonna let you know right now. DJ's.
I don't give a fuck about my end pass.
I didn't give him no end pass. If he, I don't want to use it no more. So I don't want him to use it no more. If he continues using it, then we're in the conversation.
Stop fucking saying it from here on out, Torp. You're not allowed on this channel saying the N-word. It's very fucking disrespectful. You should have known. You're a grown-ass man.
Let me ask you a question, Mrs. Giving me a wrench. Have I ever said it on your channel?
You would never be allowed on my channel because you said the N-word.
I've been on your channel and you said, hi,
you wouldn't be allowed any from here on out. You're
not. Have I ever said it on your channel, woman?
The N-word. I don't allow.
Have I ever said it
on my channel?
Why don't you ask? Answer me a question, yes or no. Have I ever said it on your channel?
I don't even see you on my channel.
You responded to me, Mrs. I almost forgot.
That was on Dennis's channel. We multi-stream.
Okay, so we splitting hairs.
Yeah.
Here? You responded to me. You know I don't say that.
There's the answer. I told you.
Don't put that shit on me.
That was DJ.
It don't belong here. If I want to say it, I'd say it. You know me. You think I'm a vulgar motherfucker, so why am I saying it in a hateful way? Explain that off.
Please, when I ask you a question, I need you to answer. And when I answer a question,
now you're deflecting.
Respond accordingly. Because
have I ever said it in a negative way, Christina? It's yes or no.
You said it today like fucking 10 times or more because you
in
can.
a negative
Because
way.
you will. Because you want to.
Can you say I said it in a negative way?
That was negative to me. You were offensive to me.
To you,
I don't like that
your
word.
feelings got hurt. But
No,
not
feelings. That's a racial slur that you're doing, and you need to stop.
It's not a racial slur unless it's hateful.
It is literally a racial slur. Look it up.
What is wrong with this?
Are you delusional?
Yeah, I'm delusional because I'm paying attention to somebody that puts words in other people's mouths and doesn't have anything to base them on.
Listen, I'm going to give you a life lesson right now. Never use the word. Never. If you want to use the fucking word, say it all.
If I use the word, you would know it.
Don't ever say it online.
How many times?
Do not ever say it online. Don't ever say it to somebody that's black.
You got me recorded on everybody's live. When was the last time I came out and been a racist? You and Ski Mask can go get a room.
Okay, Torp.
You guys are delusional.
I have a question for you, Torp.
I'm not.
If there was a black
I'm
guy,
racist, I'll let you know.
Torp. If there was a black guy,
don't fucking tell me I'm racist. If I'm racist, I'll let you know. Racists are proud of being racist. That's JB Gunner.
Torp,
if there's a black guy,
Torp, you gotta calm down.
Torp,
she's fucking talking over me. What am I gonna do?
If there's a black guy in front of you and you called him, you fucking N-word, what do you think's gonna happen? You think he's gonna smile and say, "Thank you so much, Torp. Thank you so much."
I don't think about that shit, Christina. You
gotta think about it.
Call a black man that in a hateful way, but it's on your mind.
There's consequences.
Why is it on your mind?
What's on my mind?
No, I said, why is it on your mind? Why are you focused on calling a black man the N-word in that way? And I've never done it. But you got me labeled that way. Your judgment is a bit off.
I don't stand for people like that. People that say the N-word and they do racial slurs to put other people down and they're fucking.
Did you hear me do a racial slur?
I hate that shit. You're entitled.
Did you hear me do it?
You know why?
Did you hear me do it?
Guess what, Torp? Nobody ever came up to you and called you the N-word, right? Because you don't fucking care. It didn't happen to you. It doesn't bother you one bit. You love to fucking use the word.
Let me ask you a question. Would you matter if it happened to you? What kind of question is that?
If somebody talked to me the way that
everybody would be pissed.
I would be pissed off. I would be
don't generalize the motherfucker because you don't like him. Generalize the motherfucker because he's on a point.
This is nothing. This is nothing
that got nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Torp, this is nothing that I'm telling you. There's a lot.
Make up a story that matters, Christina. Make up a story that matters. Because right now this story is stupid.
Why? You are continuing the racism just by the way you fucking talk and think.
Prove to me I'm fucking racist and then come back with one of your fucking muted lives and explain to me why I'm a racist. That's all I ask.
Just don't use it.
You got all the opportunity to do it. Don't just sit there and pop off on a live.
Torp, just don't use the N-word.
On a live and prove to me where I'm a racist.
Torp, if you listen for 1 fucking second, take that fucking ear aid off and fucking listen to me.
She is judgmental as fuck.
Torp, you're not used to fucking anyone talking shit to you. You're used to you talking shit, right? You're not used to anyone saying shit to you, right? Well, I'm a fucking woman. I'm going to tell you like it is, just like you tell it like it is, right? You can handle it. You can dish it out and you can handle it, right? I'm telling you, stop using the N-word. It will never fucking fly with me. If you came on my channel, you said that shit, you're out. I would never see you.
Understood. You don't like it. You're offended by it. It hurts your feelings.
That's what I'm trying to.
I understand that.
Thank you.
Know this. This is fucking YouTube, and you're not going to dictate the direction of where everything goes. That's your fucking little dream in your fucking head, and I get that because I had one too. I did. I had that dream. I'm going to change the direction of how everything goes. Christina, everything you've done up to this point, I was like fluid. I was like, this girl's got game. She's doing well. She's doing very well. She's very calm and collective. Tonight, you changed that for me. What I found out about you was militant as ski. You got this issue with words. I got news for you. If you're going to listen to the word and get offended by it, you better know what the motherfucker was saying when he said it. If I said that N-word to Dennis, and this
Dennis is a popcorn shrimp. He doesn't stand for nothing. So whatever you say to him, you say that to him.
Why the fuck
you say that to him? This man don't have no backbone.
You trying to battle
You say
Dennis?
that to him. You say that to him.
You're gonna battle Dennis while you're here being militant.
No, but the only thing I'm
on the
saying
white
is
race.
Dennis
You gotta battle
knows.
Dennis.
Dennis
While
knows.
he's
Whatever
with,
you say to him, you can't say to nobody else because Dennis
I
is a
already
popcorn
did.
shrimp,
I
and
already did.
he's allowing you to
What the
say
fuck are
that.
you gonna do?
So
Change the
Ski,
name?
we're gonna go there. It's all
Sure.
good
No,
if you want to go there.
but the whole thing is you letting this man, like you have your son call him Grandpa Torp, and this man saying the N-word.
Bro, he literally said that word 3 different times in his life. And the last time
He
he
said it
said
more
it,
than
he
3, though.
no, he said it 3 times. The first time when he first came on here, then he said the second time that made me angry. I wanted to I'm like angry, but then I told him the context of why I don't like it. And then like 10 minutes later, he used the hard ER to explain context behind it. And then I said, okay, bro, just like, okay. And he has not said it since that. That was freaking 2.5 hours ago. Like he said it 3 times within the first 30 minutes, and then that was it. Okay, he has not said it, and I'm assuming out of respect. So once again, like that word is not going to cause me to end this live
But
because
the
this
thing is,
live was
you
about
should
Torp
ask the
and
chat
us
because
getting that behind, like getting behind of what makes that word okay, and whatever with Torp. That's what this live was about. Y'all didn't have to jump on this panel. Y'all didn't have to be here. Y'all could have just got what Torp was all about. And we could have kept it moving. It was a conversation. Just like people that came on here and said worse about me, and they said worse about anything. I allowed them on here. Okay. You know, you had literally your buddy that you were on the live with on his channel who called black people PPP fraudsters because he was drunk and he was telling us the truth about black people. I'm sorry not to throw you under the bus, but you threw me under the bus that DTW last night with what you said on Roy's channel about me. I saw that. You were still rocking with him. So you can't play both
I
ways.
wasn't rock
He
with
hates
him.
black people. I mean, he doesn't respect black people.
I was using his channel to air my gripes, and I
Okay.
left his channel because he was talking about black people. Because one of the last
There you
things he
go.
said to me was he was saying that he steals change from his girlfriend. He said a black girl stole it. I mean,
There
a
you
black
go.
man stole it, and I left that channel. But that's not my guy. The only
I'm saying though, you still had the conversation,
the
and
only I'm saying is
I wasn't
whatever
mad
Torp
about
says
that.
to you, you need to let him know he can say that to you. He can't say that to me.
No, we
He
can't
can't
say
say
that
that to
to
anyone else. But the whole thing
Ski.
is
He
you
did not
letting this
use that
man.
word to you. He never said that word to you. He never said it to me.
Care. I don't care. I don't care
Context.
because one, he's a bum ass old ass white guy, and like
See, there you go.
he ain't doing nothing. He ain't doing nothing.
Okay.
He only likes black people because he want a Lucy, a free
Okay,
cigarette.
so what
a
about
beer.
hot facts? Okay, so what about hot facts? You sat there for freaking an hour and lectured me on how I
didn't sit
No,
there
you
for an
lectured
hour,
me.
though.
You told me that it was comfortable. No, you were on that live and you literally made me actually apologize to hot facts for him doing that interview. And you told me that like he's the smartest man in the room and all that stuff. He's up to something. With Torp, this is good enough content that people want to listen to why he thinks the way he thinks. And that's what this was all about. And I don't think he's necessarily racist. I think he's just ignorant in regards to using the word. But you literally sat there and you had me. Hot Facts clipped it. I literally apologized to Hot Facts because of you. Now you want to sit here. That dude was an absolute racist, and he literally said he hates black people and all of that. But I had to apologize to Hot Facts because you told me that Hot Facts is the smartest man in the room, and that made sense. This man, I don't think is a racist. I just think he's ignorant for using the word. And now it's a big deal, and you try to make it seem like I'm just jumping
this
out.
situation is a little bit different only because they was having a real conversation.
They weren't. He was bashing black people the whole time. He literally used the ER. He called him freaking a Tyrone. He was literally bashing black people. He said he wanted us in the gas chamber. He said that he wanted freaking like black people to get beat more by cops. That way we'll go back to Africa. We'll be scared and we'll leave America. He said every single point. Hot Facts just too stupid to respond back. No offense to Hot Facts, but you got me there. He literally would just change the subject and say, oh, well, it doesn't matter because black people, cops are this and that. No, you should have said something about why would you be saying that cops should get beat black people for us to go back to Africa. You should have touched on that, but he didn't do it. He just moved on to the next topic. That's what happened. That was not a good conversation. That dude made local content from Hot Facts. He put that on his channel. He got paid on Rumble, and on his YouTube channel, he got super chats from the white supremacist people that love that this black man allowed him to talk to him like a freaking nigga, straight up. Like, what other videos you got of a white man calling a dude a Tyrone and calling him all these names, and there's no pushback, there's no ski roasting the man back. It was nothing. The guy at the end said, I respect you. Yeah, he said he respected the freaking racist. He said, I respect you. Y'all should follow him. He got game. Like, he literally said this. Hot Facts said this about this white supremacist. And you're sitting here and you made me say sorry to that man. So I'm sorry. Torp's going to say what he's going to say.
Okay.
Y'all don't like it. Don't follow Torp.
Okay,
But
just,
Torb ain't gonna be on my
let me
channel no more if
explain.
he's using the N word.
Let me explain.
He knows.
So,
He said
so
it. He said it
I didn't
an
agree
hour
with
ago.
everything that with the hot facts, but it's just like the one thing is there's a different take on it because they would actually had topics,
Now here he goes.
questions. I know. Oh wait, is this hot facts here? Yeah, they
Here he
actually had
goes.
topics and
And I'll
questions.
pull the
And
video up.
it was more like a conversation. You are having us make Torp look good when Torp and JB Gunner and hot facts, like it seems like you have this thing whereas if someone else does it, then I'm okay to do it too. When it's like, why can't you just be your own person? You just say,
When
you know what,
somebody else does
JB
what?
Hey,
I've been trying to. I've been trying to have
quit
this.
dissing me,
I've been,
man. Hey, quit
I've been,
dissing me like that, Dennis. Quit dissing me like that. A lot of black people got positive things out of a conversation, not a debate. You are too dumb to realize what it is. So don't sit up here and be trying to trash me. Oh, he trashed him. He called me a locale. Nigga, you don't even know who you are. You the biggest Uncle Tom sidewinder we got on any part of YouTube. Check yourself. Don't come at me like that. You want to come at me like that? We can do it man to man and debate topics, but you won't do it. If JB is too smart for you, I am too. So don't talk shit about me. I'll put you in your damn place.
I want
hot
to
facts.
debate
Hot
between
facts.
hot facts
Hot facts.
and Dennis
Email me. That's
because
that
hot
beta.
facts was coming with
That's
facts.
that beta. That's that beta crap. That no, I'll pull up the hot facts live. Hot facts. Email me. I'm gonna give you the B pass because Torp used it and a few other people used that B word. I think that's sassy, and that's like literally beta. But here's the situation. Ski. He literally sat there and he literally had that conversation with that white supremacist dude that said he wanted us in gas chambers. I could pull the video. And he said at the end that it's respect. And that man was quick to, in my comments, say that hot facts isn't even a significant enough person that you shouldn't be going back and forth with him. He doesn't get no views. He literally said that on my live. He literally threw that man under the bus because he got what he needed from him. And then he kept it moving. So I'm just saying, like, this conversation with Torp was months ago. We were supposed to have this conversation, but it wasn't about the M word because I never heard him use it until 3 weeks ago. So I'm still going to have the man come up because I wanted to talk to him and address the N word. He didn't give me his phone number. I don't have his email address. So it was live right here because, well, how else am I going to talk to the man about it? So once again, that's what I'm doing right now. And if he uses the word, then he'll get booted because he knows I don't like the word for nobody to use the word. But y'all can't not let me have the conversation when freaking
we're not telling you not to let you have the conversation, but it's just the whole thing is this man is coming at us. We are your viewers. He coming at us. Like you can't compare this conversation to the hot facts because you didn't bring any facts. It wasn't a conversation. You didn't say what about this? What about that? It's two different spectrums. But it's like I just think maybe you and Robert Reese should do like a PPV, a pay-per-view, and maybe you guys should just debate out because to be honest, just from seeing Torp. I don't like Torp. I don't know if anyone else likes Torp. This is my first time seeing him. You spoke highly on this man. I thought this man was 20 years old, the way you was talking about him. But he's just some old racist guy that's just like, I'm too old to get my ass beat. And he's using that to his advantage.
The only thing he said, and it's been the past 3 weeks of me hearing him use the N-word. Prior to that, he's never used it. And if he continues using it, then I'm not going to necessarily call him a racist. I'm going to call him an ignorant person. Because here's the thing. When a black person calls a white person a colonizer or freaking whatever such, I'm not going to call that black man a racist.
When does a black person call a white person?
Original thought said he hates white people and he says all that, but I'm not going to call him a racist because you don't know what that man, I just think he's ignorant. He doesn't understand that you can't call all white people bad when not all white people engaged and benefited from those things. But I got a question for you, Ski. Okay. What about Brandon? You got respect for Brandon?
Do I got respect for Brandon? Just from seeing
this man, let me tell you, before you answer that question, keep in mind that this man literally is threatening, like he's trying to pretty much threaten because he's like deviant to where he's to the point of if I say something or do something, then it's like I'm going to try to ruin your life. He's threatening things that most black people do, such as sports bet, maybe not in the state they're supposed to at times, but the sports betting, and then he puts, which is what a lot of people that aren't black do to black people, they put like pedophile or whatever sexual situation or R-worded somebody, raped somebody, they put that on black men. That's what he's doing right now, and it's all lies. His partner already like confronted like Kylie girl about the fact she lied and she was just angry at that point.
Okay.
Which y'all bowing down to Brandon. I saw all the people like Brandon's the king, Brandon's this. This dude is literally doing that all because I don't want him on my channel, because he's a loser, all because he wanted to take control of my channel. And he continues to do this. And I don't see nobody got with my back against Brandon, but like y'all want me to go at Torp when this man defended me more times than any of y'all. Like, I'm sorry, if he's a racist, then I mean I must be white.
But
because there's been people that have been at my neck. This man has been defending me for a freaking year when it's been heavier than this. And he knew I was a black man. And he didn't think I was like Uncle Tom. He didn't even know I was conservative because I didn't talk politics. This man had my back when people were putting false accusations on me and talking shit about me and doing all that. So this man used the N-word. I hate that he used it. And I hope, out of respect for me, he doesn't use it no more. But I'm not going to call this man a racist when the fact that I've been rocking with his videos, never conversation. I don't know, that's number, nothing. He's never said anything racist. I've been watching the videos for a year. So I'm sorry. You can't make me think he's a racist because he said the N-word. I think he's ignorant. And I'm saying that to his face. I think he's ignorant for using the word. Just like I would call a black person that called somebody a cracker. Like when I called somebody a cracker in the car, I was angry that day. Y'all was at my neck. Christina was at my neck. Everybody was at my neck going off because I called that person a C word. And y'all called me a racist. And y'all know I'm not a racist. Okay? So y'all trying to do the same thing to Torp. Both things are the same. So come on, man.
Okay, so I'm gonna address to Brandon. First thing first. Wait, Angel, is your case manager here? I'll go first.
All right. Just I've been waiting like a little over half an hour to try to say my final thoughts because I want to get off. I want to say what I have to say, but I'll let you go first.
I'm gonna let Angel say his final thoughts, and then I'm gonna give my opinion.
Angel, I'm sorry, I got to move right now because it ain't no point of you being on here, Angel, right now. I apologize, but come another day because you're just
okay. So now, in regards to Brandon, it seems like this. See, I'm a big person on if someone makes an allegation, you gotta have proof. We all can have our own separate thoughts. Some people think you did it, some people think you didn't, but some people are just like me, where it's like we gotta let the facts play with the facts play. But the whole thing is, you tell us to snitch, but when it's convenient for you, you tell us, oh, you shouldn't snitch. But it's like you just said you were gonna snitch on your own son, and then you actually said on lies where you want people to snitch on you. But then it's you lord that man.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean by like the reason why I was saying I don't like doing panels and all that.
No, because I'm
use context. You know a difference from killing somebody. I said if somebody kills somebody, I don't care if you're my son, you're my daughter, you're my mom. If you kill somebody because not protecting yourself, but because you were drunk and you just ran them over, or you tried to like rob them, you killed them, I'm telling on you if I find out. I'm not going to be accomplice, and you deserve to go to jail, period. If you rob an old lady or somebody and I find out about it because you tell me, I'm telling on you. That's just what it is.
No, but like,
we're talking about a crime that is not even affecting anybody. Somebody sports betting, okay? Somebody getting liquor without ID because they forgot the ID at home. These are crimes that, like, who cares? So come on, stop equating both.
No.
Somebody's selling weed. Nobody cares about selling weed. So why are we doing this right now?
No. Okay, I'm giving my opinion. My opinion is I think you shouldn't snitch at all. But at the end of the day, you kind of walk yourself into that. Whereas this is what I try to say. If you're upset with that man and you have those rules, those are your rules. I can't govern another black man. I can't govern that. Like if you feel like that, but all I'm trying to say is on the outside looking in, we hear you say snitch, and it's like shoot, and it's just like the whole thing is if you're doing illegal activities, don't tell anyone. Like that's just rule number one. If you do anything illegal, don't tell anyone. I don't care. Like for example, I know people in my city that can pass me for tents, even though that they're illegal. I don't go out tell the world. Because I'm like, that's none of their business.
Okay,
that's my business.
I get.
So
I
do understand your gripe. With me, I'm like, I don't agree with snitching at all. But at the end of the day, you got to kind of say to yourself, like, if you don't want people to snitch, don't let them know your business. Now, in regards to people defending you,
you got to kind of wrap it up, like, because you're going a little too long. So that way,
okay, just okay. I'm now I'm attacked the tort part. It seems like you like Tort because he defends you, but he's only defending you because he's something what you call a useful idiot. I mean, because you're acting out, you're doing his dirty work, So he's like, shoot, I like Dennis. Dennis likes to speak negative about his people. Da 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 da. That's the way you like Torp. You're like, I like Torp. Torp defends me. But it's like,
Okay. So Ski, not
I
to cut you off.
apologize.
I
No,
gotta
it's fair.
not
I'm going
let me
too
tell
long.
you, let me make this clear. Okay, I didn't talk politics. I just started talking politics. That had nothing to do with it. When we were doing a gig work, when people were lying about what money they were making, they were selling people dreams for views. That's what brought Torp to me, because I was defending the fact that they were making him out to be a bad person because he was calling it real. Nobody's making $300, $400 a day doing gig work in 2023, 2022. That's what brought us together. It wasn't freaking nothing about freaking race or me talking about black people, because I wasn't doing that. So I'm just saying, keep that in mind. But Torp,
and this is my first time hearing about Torp, so I do apologize.
Yeah, it's been like
that, you know.
Yeah, it was about gig work. It was nothing about race. He just found out that I was talking about the black issues like 2 months ago, and he said, you know what, Dennis got game. And there was only one video they talked about that. But Torp, just so we can get to something real quick, do you understand the fact that, you know, these idiots and these losers who don't understand the difference from being a violent criminal, like somebody hurting, killing somebody, or taking money from somebody, like pretty much violent work, telling on that person, if that person, they can do it to you. They can do it to your mom, and telling on somebody that's selling weed or somebody that's doing nothing but, you know, just literally minding their business, sports betting, selling a little bit of weed or a lot of weed, doesn't matter. It's not killing nobody. Like, isn't there a difference between the two? Yes, I don't want a weed dealer in my community. Somebody tell them don't sell weed here. But if you're doing it out in the street, I'm not going to call the cops because you're selling a pound of weed to somebody at the bus stop. Like, why are we being delusional? Weed is only to get people, really black men, locked up. So why are you guys caping for a man? Torp ain't trying to put me in jail. It's a white man that's in the chat trying to put me in jail, who literally yesterday said that he identifies with black. You know how ignorant that is? The man literally said yesterday, because he's pandering to these white people, it was like 5 white people on the panel. He literally said, well, I identify as black. So that gave him the pass to talk about black shit. But y'all, that's your champion. And maybe I might do a whole video on him. But Torp, anything you want to address in regards to them calling you a racist? I don't know what to say about it.
Right off the bat, it's not a big deal to me in the sense that they don't have videos or shorts or any kind of clip content that reflects me being a racist. What they're doing right now is they're making me out of their heart to be a racist. If they had something to go on, they'd say, he said the N-word. It's like, motherfucker, I know a lot of people have. What context was that in? It's like, it don't matter about the context. Context don't matter. You said the N-word. It's like, well, I haven't heard a lot of people bitch about like Eddie Murphy and all these people that bring up the N-word like it's their job, because it is. And they made millions off of it. It's a conversational piece. When you say the N-word, did that motherfucker say it like this N guy is going to be in trouble because he's this N guy? You ever heard me say that? That was the biggest reason I wanted to talk to Dennis tonight. I was like, let's quit this real quick. You guys know me. I'm uncut, all that. If I was going to go there, I'd be a JB Gunner. And I'd tell you I was a racist. I would tell you that. What am I going to lose? Money? What did you miss? Did you miss the small bus? It gets on my nerves sometimes. I'm like, you gotta explain this shit to people like they're 5.
DJ.
They don't get reality. They don't get it. They just spew shit to make their point better when they fuck
Can you
up.
just finish his point?
Like Christina's trying to point out.
Go ahead.
Well, Christina, I'm gonna say this and then go ahead, Christina. Torp, this is why I think you're getting a lot of this hate right now. You understand? Black people who hate that word, like, you gotta remember, black people, we don't have identity right now. We're just in America, just aimlessly. We don't have a culture. But white people, and then you have Italian people, and you have Greek people. They all have heritage. You guys have festivals, you have parades, Italian festival with sausages and all that stuff. Black people, when we have it, it's division, because you have the pro-black people, and you have the hood black people, and then you have like the regular black people that stays out the way. So you got to understand, the regular black folks that hate the N-word being used, they denounced Eddie Murphy and all the comedians that used it. You understand? Yeah. Bill Cosby denounced all the comedians that uses the N-word and cuss and whatever such. So you got to understand, Torp, some black people, a lot of black people hate that word by black people or anybody being used. So that's the reason why I tell y'all to respect for me and black people who are in your family. Just don't use the N-word, period, because you got to understand, I won't use the C word because I know a lot of white people are going to be offended, just like you're Italian. So you think of mob movies. You know good and damn well a lot of Italian people hate when you associate them to freaking Scarface, who ain't even Italian, whatever, in these mob movies. You guys aren't made. That ain't you.
Dennis, you contradicting yourself, bro.
Go for it, Craig. Actually, let Christina go first, and then Craig, you got it.
Good afternoon, Craig.
Okay, I'll be quick, okay? So my question to you, DJ, is, and I don't expect you to answer this right away. I have multiple questions for you. What do you stand for? Where do you draw the line? And the third one is, what is the difference between you talking to Torp right now, where he says the N-word multiple times, 10 times or more, which we can clip it out and show him the proof, and then that'll be his proof that he needs. And then what is the difference between you having this show with Torp versus Robert having his show with that other guy? It's kind of the same thing, but the other guy actually had respect. And he said, I'm not going to call you that N-word, because guess what? Even the most racist person can reserve themselves, can say, you know what? I don't have to fucking say that because I have control of my words. Isn't that crazy? But Terp cannot control his words because he's smoking, he's burping, he's drinking on live. So he doesn't even know what he's doing. So
I was just about to ask, is that man drunk?
Exactly. So what I'm saying is he has to have control if he's going to be on your live in a professional standpoint. So what I'm saying is, DJ, this is all reflection of you and who you platform, just the same as when you said Robert shouldn't be platforming this racist. We can say the same to you. So what is your answer?
Okay, so Christina, okay, first off, Tyrone, I don't know if you know Tyrone for white people is a way to get through YouTube and not get demonetized. So you call black people instead of saying that hard ER, you say Tyrone. He's literally the right racist dude said that. So he continuously called him Tyrone on that live. And he literally, once again, said he wanted black people in gas chamber and he wanted black people to freaking go back to Africa. So he wanted the cops to beat us until we went. Okay. Torp has said nothing to that level. Secondly, that racist dude, the reason why I won't have a conversation with him is because he literally does not like black people because of our skin color. Okay. And he literally wants white America to be white. And I get it. Just like a lot of black people might want black, like America to be black. But the difference is, like, he can't be changed. He's never going to be changed. With Torp, I'm hoping that he shows me respect and not uses the N-word anymore. He said it 3 times in a half an hour. He has not said it since then. And we're still harping on it. People can change. I said that racist white man, maybe he can change. So I watched that live, and he literally went the whole time disrespecting black people the whole time. Okay? He never changed. Torp hasn't said the word. He said N-word. Okay? Can we just see some growth here? Like, he literally hasn't said that. And other than the word, he has said nothing racist on his whole live.
Because you're not counting correctly. Not 3 times. Go back and watch the live. It's way more than 3. It's probably 10 or more.
Christina, he said it the first 40 minutes.
I love probably.
But Dennis,
That's
listen,
a great point.
Be fair, bro.
Probably.
To be completely fair with you, bro. You're the last person to have outrage with white folks using the N-word and stuff like that when you use the term blacks amongst your white audience all the time, my man.
Yeah, and what did I say? That was did I say that was self-hate, Craig? Did I say that was self-hate, Craig?
I don't know. I just came in, so I don't know.
No, it's like I've been the past 2 weeks talking about that was self-hate.
But here's the thing. But here's the reason why you have that problem. So when you started doing these vertical lives, that's when you started going in the most on like this anti-black rhetoric. So when you was having the most eyes on you, when you had the most opportunities to build a fan base, you kept running with the whole blacks this, blacks that, blacks this, blacks that. Now your fan base is mostly trolls and racists. So now here you are trying to police like who can say this and that about black folks because it's starting to get under your skin. And now you're feeling some type of way when you created your channel on the back of being ignorant like that, bro.
No, Craig, right now, I can literally go vertical live tomorrow and I can get like 3 days later, I'll be back to 200 people. That's not the case. The case was I literally, truly, No. The point is, you're trying to make it seem like I was pandering to white racists and trolls for views, talking about black people. That wasn't the case. I was literally talking about black people because of my experience and my self-hate, because of the fact that when I saw that woman get shot by that white man because of you freaking a miscommunication issue, and then I saw 2 weeks later that racist white man calling me, like talking about killing me and I'm a monkey and hanging me and stuff because of Christina and me doing YouTube together, whatever, and calling her a mud shark. That made me realize that this is real. Like racism is like that dude's openly saying that. That made me change my path. And that was 2 weeks, Craig. That was 2 weeks ago. You have not been on the channel since then. And I've literally been pushing. I've literally tried to mature and try to see both sides. But those two groups of black men that was about to rob me for my car, literally, and I did a video on it, and it's on I put the videos up on my Facebook and my freaking Instagram stories. Like that was still something that I'm not supposed to talk about because I got to pander once again to the black folks and not
It's
speak
not
the truth.
something that you're not supposed to talk about, Dennis. But I think when you tell your story, it's kind of. Let me give you an example, right? Let's just say I'm a woman and I got essayed, right? I have a responsibility to tell my side of the story in a way where it's not gonna deem every man as a predator. You have a responsibility when you tell your stories of trauma. So when you tell your stories of trauma on what the black community has done to you or how you've been harmed by the black community, and you use terms like blacks and stuff like that, or you talk about them in vague terms like Tyrone's and stuff like that, when you say stuff like that, you're building a fan base that's like, oh yeah, he's saying it because we can't. Yeah, we agree. Yeah. And so here we are now, bro.
Bro, we're not nowhere. You made me don't know Torp. I've been like, you understand, Torp. I heard him say that, and I called it out right away in the video. I said, I'm not rocking with that, Torp. He was in my chat, and me and him had no issues. And I literally called down and said, Torp, I love everything you do. I rock with everything other than you using that word because you are ignorant to the fact you don't understand that word should not be used by white people. I called him out. I didn't have to say nothing. I called him out on my live and said that. He knows. That's the reason why he has so much issues with me the past week and a half, because I called him out and said, I don't like that. But other than that, I rock with everything else he does. I'm sorry. He's not a racist. He just is ignorant with that word.
Dennis, I get it, but I gotta go. My girl is screaming at me. But shout out to Craig. Most definitely shout out to Craig. Shout out to Ski. Shout out to Torp. Most definitely shout out to Christina. And Robert Reese, don't get kicked off again. And Dennis, thank you for having me again. But what I wanted to say lastly, Christina is really riding for you tonight. And don't push those that are really, really down for you and riding for you to the side over a quote unquote hot moment. But that's all I got.
It ain't. Me and Christina texting each other. We're good.
That's all I got.
Like, we're good. I appreciate you though, Paris.
Yes, sir.
But no, we're good.
I know Winter's gone right now. I know that. So I know that he probably won't hear this, but I want to say this to him. Winter, I got a little respect for what you just said. And I mean that. Everybody knows me. I got a little respect for what you just said. Because honestly, man, I've been there. It is what it is. People don't like it and they fucking hate on it and shit like that. And I understand because I've been there. What Winter just said spoke volumes. Christina is somebody he has high regard for. So is Dennis. And basically, my opinion of what he said was, don't sell out for this, that, and the other. I respect that too. I do. Because at the end of the day, man, you're going to wake up tomorrow and you're going to be like, what did I fucking say last night that wasn't on par with what my whole channel is about? So I respected that. The only problem I had with it was, if I had a problem, I'm going to make one up. Let's just say it's a made-up problem. Winter just said something kind of conniving because he didn't just come out and say, Christine, I got respect for. Dennis, I got respect for, but Torp needs to take a fucking hike.
It's called conniving, not conniving.
He's drunk.
My God, that's another goddamn grammar speller.
Torp,
Fuck,
you
I
got to
can't
spell it right.
I told you that. You know this. Why you got to point that out? You got to make me feel bad?
No,
I can't spell. I know that. You got me on that one. I can't spell. I can't fucking. Sometimes it gets weird.
My man is
I get that. You're a grammar teacher, Christina. Understood. You got me. You win. That's your first win tonight. I can't spell. Sometimes you're right. You win. I just want to know if you feel better.
I think we
feel
should
fucking
all take a
amazing.
sip of some water.
I feel so
Yeah.
fucking good right now. I'm a
I
good
got- I-
person. You know, I don't
and-
say the N word. I feel amazing.
Well, you got one thing right tonight, and I acknowledged it. You're right.
I got an announcement real quick, a big announcement. Okay. I did a video on it, but I'm gonna announce it here because it's kind of a vulnerable moment. It sucks because I laughed because it's really effed up. I trusted an individual with one of my family members, like a female person in my life for the most part, like low key, family love. I love this person. So I trusted them to like more so mentor them and help them with a certain situation. And this person literally decided to take the time to try to get with this person and, to the point of almost trying to expose themselves. And, it's crazy. This person, it happened on my StreamYard and, it's all recorded, because the person was so like just, oh my God, they recorded it and sent it to me. So the person was in the chat today, sometime today, the past 3.5 hours, they were in the chat. So I'm going to tell that person that you're best to just get off my channel because if you continue, Christina, I'll tell you, Christina told me not to even talk about this because she said like this might tear down my channel. But look, back to the point.
Oh my goodness.
Christina told me not to tell, so I'm not. And it ain't about Christina. It's just she told me this to tear down my channel.
Was
so
there
here's the
panel?
Huh?
Was it anyone on the panel?
No, nobody on the panel.
Okay.
And it was actual family, somebody that I care about, okay, that they did this to. And literally I wanted the person to actually, press charges, kind of being petty, but then I said no. So I'm gonna make it clear that if this individual continues, we're gonna go there. But this has been something for weeks. But like I said, Christine told me to don't do that to my channel. Don't put allegations out on nobody
Bro,
and all this and that. I can't say, but I'm just saying I'm just putting it there.
We want to know. Come on, man.
No, because Christina. No, here's the thing. Christina is winning. She's been guiding. Christina, you there?
I'm here.
Christina's been guiding my channel, which is why the reason why I mentioned that is because she literally.
This is a drama channel or not?
No, this conversation. No, we're not doing that because Christina is keeping me out the drama. The reason why I'm doing this is because Christina has been.
She told you to run away from JB Gunner.
No, not JB Gunner. But the reason why I'm saying is because I want you to understand, Christina. This is the type of decisions that she helps. She calms me down because I was angry and I was going to blow up my whole spot over this. So not just her defending the whole N-word being used, but that happened also. So all I'm saying is this, Christina, you absolutely got my respect, and that's the reason why I'm letting you. I'm giving you the lead in decisions with this channel. But I just wanted to make that announcement because I made a video on it, and yeah,
DJ,
that's where we're at. Yep.
Is it a recent video?
Yep, I just did a video on it.
The only thing I'll say, DJ, is that I don't think you should say any names, but
Yep.
what I will say to that person, if you're in here, you need to just walk away, because if you don't, there is video proof and it can really do something to your life. And I don't think you want to jeopardize that. So I have seen the video. I don't want you to
Jeopardize
mess
your
your
life.
life.
Jeopardize the life.
So
How the
What is
fuck
the
are you
video
gonna
about?
jeopardize the truth?
walk away now, and it'll be like it never happened.
Wait,
What is
It'll
it?
ruin
Fuck that.
relationships. It'll
Why
ruin a
would you
lot.
ask him to run from the truth?
I mean, like, what is the video about? Is it like somebody trying to flirt with somebody?
Well, fucking
Pretty
Dennis,
much, they pretty much preyed on somebody that said they can trust this person, and they decided to like take it to the next level and go overboard. And it was some sick things that were said, and it made me look bad because my thing is, this is why I don't put family on my YouTube channel, because of the fact this is what happens. Men just can't control themselves, and they decide to like take it to that level. And that's the reason why no woman can say I tried to hit on them, I tried to be with them, I tried to do anything with them, due to the fact that I never did. I'm not a sexual deviant. That's the reason why I take offense that people like be putting these things on me. But I just wanted to say that because the person they're tired of people talking, so they just wanted me to just put it out there for my sanity, so that way these people will just go away. But with that said, let's move back to Torp. I don't think he's a racist. I think.
Can I ask you a question, Dennis?
Go for it.
Can I ask you a question? All right.
Go for it.
All right. Now, you have showed proof. You showed proof of all this. You ran your clubs, you did all that stuff. You know how to create. You you may need help with project management a little bit to stay on the project, but you've been doing a lot of this yourself by reaching out with other people who have the same wave. Okay. My question is, how do you give power of attorney and someone to be your manager who has way less experience and has never done what you have done? How do you give them power to run you and say what's good for your brand and your channel?
If you're talking directly about what I would help you do, what I would help you do is
No, 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 no,
actually
no, no, no. That
what?
question was right there, and you just said that, which means you did not understand what I just said. I said,
No,
what are the qualifications uh, out of all the things that you have done that I said that makes you the boss and you create and you do these things? What are the qualifications that you are giving someone to have your power of attorney and to run your brand and say what's good or not if they don't even have nearly the experience that you have? What is the qualifications to be Dennis Jerome Jr.'s publicist, manager, power of attorney, and everything to make you not do certain things on the channel when they don't have the experience and they ain't rocking like you?
Oh, you just got to be. Well, if you're talking directly to me directly, I don't. If you're like for example, if you're like not Pedro because he's a different lane. If you're like just a big channel and you want to guide me, I'm not going to never give anybody power of attorney, but I'll take advice from people. But I'm never going to get nobody power of attorney. So I don't know what you're referring.
He's talking about me, DJ. It's clear as day.
I
Oh,
think he's talking about
that went
Christina
over my head.
more
Christina
so.
doesn't have power of attorney. She just is my business partner, and she helps me make better decisions.
All
Like
right.
right.
Well, with that said, and you had no idea what I was talking about, this is where I respectfully, like Eli, I respectfully back off because you're not on the same brainwave. I'm out.
I don't know. Here's the thing with
It sounds
what
like you
Hot
guys
Facts just
understand the
did. Like Ski, let me say this. And Torp, this is why, and I hate to do this because y'all gonna say I'm bashing black people, but I'm not. This man, Craig, you weren't on here, okay? You didn't see this. I literally warned this man that other dude that he was debating. And Craig, I'm gonna send you the link for you to watch this. You're gonna see the buffoonery. This dude was literally calling him a Tyrone, and it was a mess. So this dude literally, I warned him and said, "Hey, this dude's gonna like make content off you. He's a racist, blah blah blah." Instead of this man taking that and saying, "You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. It's all good." Because I said, "Do what you feel is best." He decided to post the screenshots of my message and say that I'm scared of a conversation, blah blah blah, jucking and jiving for the white man. So he didn't show the message that I sent 6 months prior. Like when everybody hates him in his space, I'm like, bro, you got some good production. You produce good. You got like you got the motivation. You be working hard at it, but you just don't got you're not entertaining enough. I'll help you be more entertaining. I'll push your channel. I'll do all these things for you for free. Like, let's help each other. Like, you can help me with my production work, and then I'll help you with being, more entertaining. And it was literally black unity, I thought. But he didn't respond. And I just said, okay, no big deal.
Dennis,
And that's what I've done with Craig. That's what I've done with Ski. Every single person, it ain't about being black, but mainly with black folks, I try to work together. But y'all always want to go back into the lane of, oh, no, you hate black people. Go ahead. Like, about to say something that I guess contradicts.
I'm sorry. I know it's your show, man. But
no, that's okay. It's Torp. I thought you were Craig. My bad, Torp. You good? I thought you was Craig.
No,
my bad. You go for it. You go for it.
It's your show, man. I get that.
No, I thought you was Craig and he was gonna like insult me, but you're good, Torp. My bad, Craig too.
I ain't gonna insult you, man.
No, you just sounded like Craig because usually that's something Craig would say.
When you make shit up. That's insulting when you make shit up. And you kind of drive off of your own ambition to push somebody's shit in when you got to make shit up. That's how I call it. But what you just said about Robert Reese, I'll be honest with you, man. I see two men doing the same thing.
Now, we'll stop it.
I see them both doing the same thing, man. You and Robert Reese, for better or for worse, indifferent, all that, agreeing on specific subjects. I'm like, but you're both doing the same thing. It gets to me that people bring up racism when there is none in the community, specifically, except for JB Gunner, which he admitted. And I'm like, Robert Reese went out of his way. I know what you guys are going to say, and you're right. There was a lot of shock value there.
Yeah.
Tons of it. And you know what? I was like, this is going to go poorly. And it didn't. It went very well. That's why we're having this discussion. It's like you got a known racist, an admitted racist, Because racists don't play games. If you're racist, you fucking racist. And you ain't got no explanation for it. It's like, fuck this and fuck that. It's like JB Gunner come up and just said it. That's why nobody fucks with him. They're like, you sound just like JB Gunner. It's like, why don't you tell JB Gunner that? Robert Reese pointed that out. What are we going to say he didn't? JB Gunner wasn't in this fucking circle until it happened. He wasn't. We having a real talk? Or we going to play games and fucking pussyfoot around the fact that we all got these opinions we can't back up?
Can I say
but JB
something?
Gunner comes out and he's a racist. I'm like,
let him finish his point.
I don't agree with a goddamn thing JB Gunner says about black people. What I agreed with is that he's so fucking real and that's misunderstood. People like, he's making too good of a point. That's why I want to beat his ass. Well, you're not going to beat his ass. Let's do his fucking videos. You're so quick to judge? Yes, he has issues with black people. Yes, he does. He also has issues with white people and Hispanics and all others. He does. He says it. I love these people that come up here and call people racist without knowing what the fuck they're based on. I don't like racist. I can't stand them. It's a one-minded way. It makes no sense to me. It's like, if you focused on hating somebody because of a reason, you as bad as all these bitches up on here that are complaining about everybody else. You need to get a little bit more open-minded. Use your education that you claim you have and just come up here and say something about the bullshit, which is what I did. I get called out to be a racist. You goddamn right I do. You know why? It's because I speak too clearly. People are like, first thing off the bat, you a racist, you a hater, you got troll accounts, all this bullshit. When the fuck are we going to argue about something real? You all can't back up the fact the ones that called me a racist. Back it up. Yeah, well, I heard this. It's like, from what video have I ever called a black man a bad N-word? Save your fucking excuses for somebody that gives a fuck about players that are playing this game and not playing it right. As they say, as Roy said. Where's your receipts?
Okay, I would like to say, Dennis, why you always have these white drunk men on your panel? I've never seen a black guy get drunk on your panel. It's like you are a magnet for drunk white men.
Why can't you?
That's all he's got.
Because he's slurring his words.
Wait, Ski. This is what I mean.
Yeah.
He just had a whole point, and then you have to take it to like,
yeah, he just
drunk. Can we keep it on the context?
Like,
Christina, go ahead. Can we let Christina address?
You
Christina,
can
you want to address what he just said?
Though.
I get it.
I
Christina,
think
do you want to address what he just said? Like, let's keep it in the conversation.
First, I want to ask the chat, guys, thank you so much for being here, but I have a question. If you guys want to see the video, if we should post the video, put a 2 in the chat.
Okay, so you didn't have a response to Torp?
I have a response to Torp too.
Okay, but I appreciate you, Christina.
Does anyone have a response to me calling Torp drunk? Because he sounds drunk.
And you're literally,
and you sound like a troll.
You're
Are we even?
You're saying what everybody else is thinking, Ski. You're always right on. That's why you're Dennis's caseworker.
Thank you.
You're amazing.
White knighted Ski?
No, Ski is amazing. Like you should get to know him. He's fucking great. But anyways, Torp.
That's tight.
Oh,
that's tight. Let's white knight some motherfuckers. I like that.
I'll white knight all night for Ski.
Yeah, hell yeah, you will.
So
go,
Torp. You know how they say it's not how you say it. It's not what you say. It's how you say it, right? So, but for you, I would say it's not the way you say it. It's the fact that you said it. That's how I see it for you in your situation. If you're so against racist, I would just eliminate the word from your vocabulary, just as I've done it. I've eliminated very offensive words from my vocabulary from day one. As soon as I found out they were wrong,
no one slipped up and said the word. I'm just gonna tell y'all that right now. You don't slip up.
I never said the M word, babe.
I don't say it.
I said it on Dennis's live to prove a point that
I don't
you're
want
so fucked up you can't hear what I'm saying.
You don't have to prove a point. We all know this. You can say that behind closed doors.
Why don't you fuck with JB Gunner then?
What?
Why don't you fuck with JB Gunner then? He's an actual pronounced racist. I'm not.
You're saying it.
Why are you fucking going on me when you can take on JB Gunner and see what happens?
No, but
The only way you say the N word is if it's in your vocabulary on a consistent basis, bro.
God damn it, man! Every word's in my
You don't
vocabulary.
accidentally use the N word.
I'm not a
he didn't accidentally
little
use it.
Bitch. I know words. Everybody knows words. You know the word. Don't put that shit on me.
He
like
didn't.
you don't
He
know
didn't
what the word
automatically.
is.
He didn't accidentally say it. He said he was trying to say it to context. But Torp, the reason why, like that, what you said with you and JB Gunner being like me and the Hot Facts being one and the same, we're not. Because I would not have JB Gunner on my channel because he's an absolute. I feel like he's a racist because he said he's a racist and he said despicable things. I don't feel like you're a racist. I just feel like you're ignorant about the N word, and that's the reason why at one point I was going to have you on because I said I don't like that word being used, and now I'm assuming you're showing me respect by not using that word, and I would like for you never to use that word, and like where I'm going to hear it because I just can't rock with
I
you.
haven't said that word since the beginning, and the reason was because I
No, I
got
know.
respect. I wish Christina would pop off and say something like that. All she's been doing is bitching about me, but she ain't said once like, well, actually, Torp is not going full ballistic. He's not going on full tilt to try to get some fucking views. I could have said it, Christina, and I didn't. Why? Because when what you missed was in the beginning of Dennis's live, I explained myself. You always miss the explanation with me. What you're doing now is creating an explanation for me. I asked you in SNL, do you think I'm racist?
Just like you, Torp, you know how you think you can say whatever the fuck you want? Well, I think I can do whatever the fuck I want and say whatever the fuck I want. There's two separate things. I say things the way I'm supposed to say it accordingly without offending people, without doing racial slurs. You literally say whatever the fuck you want. There's like no line for you.
Nobody's used to it. Everybody says what they think they're supposed to say, like you. I don't say what I'm supposed to say. I say what I feel.
Exactly. That's the difference between you and I.
I'm not a racist woman. You want me to be one. That's your desire. Don't put that shit on me, you delusional weirdo. I'm not a racist. If I was a racist, I'd hate myself.
Then you might as well.
Christina's not a weirdo, but man, you got to understand. She gets a lot of slander, and I think she went up 10 points because
I can't imagine why she fucking gets slander.
No, because she defends what's right and wrong, and you got to understand.
So judgmental, man.
She's
what
not judgmental.
What is she doing so perfect in life where she's going to judge every motherfucker on here for what
not
they
using
say?
the N word, man.
Feelings hurt. Problem solved. Feelings hurt. That's the problem. Feelings hurt. You in the wrong place if your feelings are going to get hurt.
Not get it, but she just knows that white people. Would you? Okay, so first off, Christina, can you read this comment that somebody left?
Fuck no, but Torp can. He'll happily do it.
Nope, Torp, nope. Okay, Christina.
I ain't doing shit, man. Don't worry about me.
Okay, so Torp, my question to you is this: black. Okay, would you say that? Would you walk up to a black guy and out of context, just say it, just speaking out loud? Like, can you explain to him you're not that guy, or are you that guy? Like, you're not going to use that word, or would you use the word if you're just having a conversation and you're
Mr. Dennis? I have
one.
If
I'm on a discussion on YouTube, I might use it in the right context, not a hateful one. When you out in public and a man of color is at you and you say that word out loud, you are right off the bat wrong.
Mr.
Talk
Dennis,
to that man like a man. You got a problem with what he did, that's one thing. That's a character flaw on his part. You got to point out his color. I'm fucking in disagreement with that. I don't give a fuck about a color. What I give a fuck about is a personality.
Okay, Mr. Dennis, I have a question for you. Now, you got mad because I called you a popcorn shrimp that needs to be over some peppers. Now, you right here it says, "Wish my cousin Nick Gurr a happy birthday." How do you want us to?
Oh yeah, see, thank you for bringing that up.
I was testing out Christina to make sure.
DJ, you are making it. You are for this. You're laughing. You think this is funny. This isn't funny.
And this is
I do that same thing with all. I do that same comment with everybody, every single live. I do it one time alive.
But
I'm sorry.
like, how do you want us? You get mad when we call you Uncle Tom and you're not allowed back in the Y or Yompton.
No,
and then you doing stuff like that.
No, she did right. She didn't say it, and that's the point.
No, but like I seen you say, "Wish my cousin Nick." You don't have a cousin named that, and you know what that is for, and you think that shit is funny, and this is why you're not allowed back in the Y.
Okay,
Ski,
well, I mean,
let me ask
your
you a question,
why?
Ski.
What the hell is the why?
Ski,
I don't know. I don't know.
Youngstown.
Ski.
Youngstown.
I'm actually in Youngstown in June, so I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, Ski. Why are we doing this? You
No,
know
but
we're
the thing is
cool.
this though. I just want your opinion. How do you want us to take that with your cousin NG?
Bro, it's a joke. And if she would have
That's
said it, then she would have been freaking like it would have been like, why
It's
did
not
you
a
say
joke,
it?
Dennis. You have
No,
like,
it's a joke.
Hey, Ski.
yes,
Can I ask you a question?
most definitely.
Black man to black man, right?
Yes.
Okay, now we're about to try to be Martin Luther X. Go ahead.
No. I'm just asking. See, why is it when I ask other people questions, other people get mad?
No, go for it.
Ski, do you ever have problems with running into white people that think they can just say the N-word freely around you?
Yes. Like for example, I was at work. The guy said inner city thugs, and he wants to be funny about it. But like,
are we gonna spend his whole life talking about this? Is the point? This has been for 2 hours.
So I'm talking about people that like you are like friends with, like your white friends.
I'm not friends with those people. Like my only friend is like Puerto Rican, and then all my other friends are black. But like I only have like 3 friends. So
Driving the Wolf. Come in here, Driving the Wolf.
You ain't got no white friends, bro?
Use it like you was using it, and everybody was rocking with you. So use it, and let's see if you get the same heat that Torp gets. Driving the Wolf. Come on here, and use it like you used it. And let's see if you get the same heat.
The point I was trying to get at is, Dennis, I don't have that problem. I don't have problems with people around me slipping up saying the N-word around me. Like straight up. You feel me?
He didn't slip and say it. He was saying it in context. Why are you making it seem like he just slipped and said the N-word?
Even in context, bro. Like they know how to get their point across without putting it in context.
He's straight off the cup. He doesn't hold on. Just like you have some people that use the F-bomb. If you're not gay and you use the FAG bomb, some people use that. And I don't like that either.
Why are you okay? You know what? This is reminding me of the tour guy. You are about to make me like this is about to where I'm almost gonna turn my wrench in because this is fucked up. So like this is deja vu all over. You're fucking really like showing so much respect for Torp when he doesn't need that respect.
You should have
saying things that he shouldn't be saying. And you
how am I
should
showing him respect? He has not said it since the beginning when I said I don't like the word, I don't want to use. He has not said it. He has not insinuated it.
DJ,
and we're still talking about it 3.5 hours later.
She hear what she wants to hear.
And Torp is smiling, laughing, having fun.
He loves
this is funny, man. This is funny as fuck. I'm sorry.
DJ, he's gonna laugh with all his family.
This part of it's funny.
He's gonna say, "I fucking went on this guy's channel and I said the N-word like 10 times."
What win, babe? What win do I
he
got?
Didn't say shit.
What am I gonna get out of this?
Sat back and said nothing. You know
what
why?
Am I gonna get?
Because he's fucking.
Where the fuck you come up with these sentences? What win? What's my win?
Why, DJ? Why the fuck are you wearing a black wife beater? Fucking trying to copy Torp? Like, what are you doing?
Shit.
No, actually, I had to sew him because I was about to go play.
What happened?
No,
to your
Christina,
shirt?
Christina, I was about to play basketball. I was about to play basketball. I had this jacket on, but then like this went longer than I wanted it to go. I wanted it to be 2 hours. I was gonna go to 24-hour fitness after Cali Girl left, but this went longer, so now I can't go play basketball.
Damn.
This is not your jersey. This is not your jersey to play basketball.
Wife beater off.
What the fuck? It's a goddamn fashion show now, Christina.
She said you look stupid. Beater, bro. Take that shit off.
It's a fucking fashion show.
I literally had my jacket on for the first 2.5 hours because I was about to go play basketball, but then I took my jacket off because it's hot in here and Cali Girl was about to leave, and I'm like already behind, in time. So I said I'm not gonna go now. So I took the jacket off because it's hot. Like I didn't think I need to go put a t-shirt on and not.
You look like trailer park trash.
DJ, this is my formal 2-week notice. If this guy ever comes on again, if I hear him say the N-word at all, and he came from your platform and he's continued to say it, then I'm turning in my wrench, and that's my 2-week notice. Okay, I'm serious. If this guy ever,
Christina, we get it. You'll be
I'm
triggered.
watching you like a fucking hawk. If you use the N-word, that's it. That's it. I'm done. You can laugh all you want, but at least I'm sober.
How sensitive are you?
I'm sober. You're not.
I said sensitive.
I'm not sensitive. I have a fucking brain.
Well, what the fuck is your problem?
You're my problem. People like you are my
am?
problem.
Me? I'm your problem with all the shit that's going on. With JB Gunn and everybody else.
You are the reason it continues is because of you, the way you think and the way you talk. You are showing that this is okay for kids, for other people, the new generation.
Kids?
It's not okay.
Woman, I am 18 plus
Woman
on my channel.
My name is Christina, not woman, first of all.
I called you Christina 15 times. You
No,
still
you said
continue
woman.
to fucking have this opinion of me that's completely this.
She said,
I
I
don't
hate
know,
the way
man.
the
I'm
way
starting
you
to
walk,
like
the
you,
way you
smoke
talk,
weed.
the way you
That's
think.
how you portrayed yourself.
Well, that's how you saw it.
And this man has mixed grandchildren, and he's talking to that. You know, it's just like, you know, you keep on playing that whole thing. There's no evidence. The evidence is just you, Mr. Torp. And it's kind of funny. It's like, Dennis, you want us to have your back, but you saying what's your brother or cousin?
I never heard Dennis ask you for your back.
No, but Dennis keeps on saying we don't have his back. The chat don't have his back. But it's like,
Oh,
it's
dude,
like,
are you watching the same
chat.
channel I am? He never asked you for your back.
Okay, Torp, you know.
He didn't.
We got driving the wealth in here. Everybody
Well,
walking
don't
down.
make shit up, dude. Keep it real. I thought that's what we were doing.
I don't talk to your kind.
Well,
Driving
that's
the
because
wealth?
I'm white.
Driving the wealth is
Prejudice,
technically
motherfucker. Isn't
Hold
that
on, driving the
convenient?
wealth. Aren't you white driving the wealth?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm white.
So
These
go ahead
melted
and
motherfuckers can't even
go
make
ahead
a
and
good
use the M word like you did before, you know, like months ago.
Nah, I'm not gonna do all that, bro.
Why can't you do it? Why can't you do it
And
now?
to clarify,
You did it before?
I never used the ER.
No, but you still used it. It don't matter. You said nigga, and I don't like that. I told you I didn't like that. And
Dennis,
you used
you
it multiple
please-
times. And you had people rocking with you after.
Dennis told me he don't like
big
the
up.
M word.
I don't even
He
comfortable
allowed
with
it 3
okay,
times. By the way, Christina,
at
you
this
can't
point,
count. I
I
used
don't-
it 3 times.
I
And
don't
he
even-
acknowledged
the fact
it,
that you guys
and he knew what the context was. Apparently, I
DJ,
need to get a little bit more clear so that people like you can understand what the fuck I said.
I don't even feel comfortable with DJ saying the N word because I don't even know what the fuck you stand for.
What the fuck does your
I don't know
comfort
what
have
she
to do
I
with
don't
this
know what
conversation?
Okay, so Christina,
allows it.
hold on,
Fuck
Christina.
your
Just
comfort.
first off,
Fuck your
Christina,
feelings.
now you need to just relax. Now you're going overboard because now you're doing what white people do to black men and tell black people how they're supposed to think. First off, Christina, okay, driving a, and I gotta call you driving a broke. And you can say whatever you.
Dennis, you defend the wrong people at the wrong time.
No,
I'm
it ain't
not
nothing. It ain't
Says
nothing.
you.
No.
One whole goddamn troll account.
Dennis, you defend the wrong
How am I
people
defending Torp?
at
Y'all
the
tell me right
wrong
now. How
time.
am I defending anybody? Because I
You
told
defend
y'all.
me, and I'm gonna block you. You defend me because
How am I
that have
defending
me-
Torp? How am
Only
I
people that have me in their fucking search
Your business
are the ones
partner
that
is
understand
saying,
what
listen,
real is.
Dennis,
You want to play
your
these fucking
business
games
partner
like
is literally
Christina's?
telling you,
Don't
stop
even worry
fucking with
about it.
this
Like
dude.
I'm gonna
I
lose
think
sleep
she
over
listen.
the fact.
Listen.
No.
She's saying that she's basically telling you if you keep fucking with him and she say it on stream one more time, she out.
Christina, he's not not
No,
Christina.
she just
Craig,
said that.
Craig, he's only been on my YouTube channel first off one time. Okay.
Hey, it don't matter. All it took is that one time.
You guys are making it seem like this man be saying that word and we just be cooking.
The street, homie. You're not listening.
No, because driving the wealth, when he was saying that word on live multiple times, was Christina Passion driving the wealth? Did Ski go at driving the wealth? Craig, did you ever go at driving the wealth one time when I allowed that man to continue?
You already know I go at driving the wealth. I told him he was slow for donating to you after he told you were an idiot. After you told him he was an idiot, then he gave you $20 right afterwards.
Don't try to deflect. Don't try to deflect. Christina and Ski and you all were rocking with driving the wealth, even after you used the N word multiple times.
I was not.
Dennis,
I
I'm the
didn't
one that
even know what this. I'm just now finding this out. That's why I just asked you.
I'm the one that called him driving the broke.
To use the N word. That's why I just asked you that.
Yeah, I would like to apologize, Craig, because I was interrupting.
You love to kick it with white folks that love to say the N word. I'm just noticing that.
What the fuck, white folks?
Craig, would you
Are
ever
you not
allow
white, my boy?
Craig, would you
fuck
allow
is that
someone to
melting
talk
shit
like this?
about?
My bad.
White
Caucasian.
folks are all the same. Everybody that's white's a racist.
My bad. Caucasian.
Get correct, man. Get correct. Come on now.
My bad. Melanin deficient. What you want me to say about
Dennis, you can't.
Well, whatever you want to call it, just don't say all white folks are the same.
Caucasian.
That's what you're
fine.
accusing me of.
Caucasian.
And you know the fuck I don't feel that way. So
I'm
why
okay.
the
I'm not
fuck would
gonna
you
argue
interview that way?
Thank
anyway,
You keep on saying white
your
folks,
question?
dude, like it's a bad thing.
Driving a broke. I was the first one. I was the only one that was at driving the wealth heels. So I don't know why you lying to me talking about I rock with driving the wealth. I aired up my gripes on his channel with Stoic, and boom, 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 boom. But I never really rocked with the dude. Like, you know, yeah, like he had a channel. I'm like, okay, we can go, boom, boom, boom. But I'm the one that gave him driving him broke. I was the only one at his heels, and you was just like how you was defending Torp. You was defending driving him broke, talking about he's underneath the influence of drugs and alcohol. But it's like it seems like you love these white people that be on drugs and alcohol, and we need to get these drugs out of our community.
I don't rock with that. And you know good and well that driving to wealth, like he literally sold y'all out fast. And you literally y'all was welcoming him back on. I mean, maybe you, but everybody else, maybe not you, but everybody else was welcoming him.
Nobody welcomed him.
He threw you under the bus quick. Like
No.
Look, it was Ski and it was Stoic that said all that bull crap about
There was
me.
no
I mean, about
but.
you and dox you. He was fast to throw y'all under. But then when y'all was like giving him views, Craig, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Ski. Like he was literally threw Ski and Stoic under the bus, like the white man would. Like he snitched on y'all. Like I didn't do nothing. I didn't have nothing to do with it.
He lied, but that's why I want to approach her. The whole thing is saying he was over there trying to get parole, so it's just like, shoot, dude, like, oh, that's all I gotta say.
Let's see what let's see if Cali girl, you got anything for Torp to get to the bottom of this? You got nothing to say? Yeah, we hear you now.
We can hear you, Miss CG.
So Torp, be respect. This is my woman here. So, same respect I would give your woman. But Cali girl, she's not a disrespectful person. So she would never come at you disrespectful no matter what you are, which I don't think he's a racist. I think he's ignorant. Now, Cali girl, what do you think, Cali girl?
And she's also black.
I respond. I just
makes sense to this, Cali girl.
She's also black.
No, Ski, I'm not. Hi guys. Hi panel.
Good. What's going on?
We've been discussing this for what, 2-3 hours already?
We'll move past it. And I don't understand. Like, I get it. He said the word. He ain't used it since. I hope that he in the future doesn't use it. And if he used it again, I'm not rocking with him because I said it. And if he chooses, he's a grown man. If he knows I'm not gonna rock with it, I don't make or break him. Like if he wants to use it again, I'm not gonna rock with him. But that ain't gonna make him not use it if he wants to use it because like he's a grown man. And people don't understand that. Just because I'm having this conversation, like the other guy was calling hotbacks, Tyrone and whatever after they like 2 hours later. Torp has not used that word after the first half an hour of him saying it like 3 or 4 times. He used it in different iterations, probably about 10 times, different iterations. I told him to stop. So I don't get why we can't move past it and have a conversation about something that might, add value. Well, you tell me, Cali girl, what do you think?
Man, you guys are really falling apart over this, and I get why. But there's a lot of going on. I'm sorry, I'm kind of tired right now. Torp, I have a question for you. That's why I came on.
What is it? The braids?
Hello?
Go ahead, Cali girl. He's listening. Go ahead.
Okay. Torp, I don't want to make an assumption, but from the video, it seems like you are an older man, as in older than the people on the panel. So, I mean, I know people from that older generation, people said those type of words more often before. And also, too, people back in the day were not as sensitive about that word. But if you're coming on the internet now, in these times too, like people are not going to be tolerant of you saying those type of things. Even if you have no negative intention with it, it's just not okay now.
She calling you an old white drunk racist.
No, but the thing is, he's
No.
not.
Come on, guys. Look, listen. I'm about to butte you.
That's not what I'm saying.
Because Cali girl's having asked a good question. That's how I want to frame it. And you see how y'all make it a comedy sketch? Just literally, just chill for a second, man. Like, can you relax for a second? Go ahead, Cali girl. It's like, this is what I don't want on my channel.
But Torp is not even 50. My dad's older than him. And everyone knows, even back in those days, you call someone where they gonna fight you. So what excuse is he gonna get? He knows what happens. He knows what happens. He's not even 50.
There's still my
dad's
people
like 55. Like, what are you
No,
talking
no,
about?
and
There's
I
those kids don't.
totally agree with you, Ski, but there's also this whole like dissonance, right? People, how do I say this?
He's trying to use his old whiteness to advantage.
There's a lot
Like,
of people that I even know personally, right?
Yes,
They love
personally.
black people. They have no issues with black people, but they use that type of language. And I don't appreciate it and I don't think it's okay. But no matter what I tell them, no matter what's said, it's like I don't dislike them. That's just,
I experienced it.
how you call them, or that's just what you say or whatever.
She
And
basically saying in Hispanic culture, they say like negrito and stuff like that. Like they don't mean they hate them. That's
yeah,
just how
well
they refer to them.
they say a worse word than that we're not going to say on here. But yes, Craig, exactly. Like there how do I say it? There's a lot of people that don't realize like I said, it's a dissonance. It's a cognitive dissonance. The connection is not there. They don't see it as something that's hurtful because the intention is not there to hurt people. But I think everybody on the panel, everybody in general has to remember it's not your intention that matters. Ultimately, no matter what, because we're human beings and we're emotional and we interpret things, it comes down to how the person feels that receives the statement. Because think about it, DJ might not trip out about it, but the next person might trip out about it. It all depends on how that person actually receives it. Do I think it's right to say that? Heck no. No, I don't condone that at all. But also everybody's gonna have a different response. In Torp's case, he could say that thing like that word around people and they might not even care. Like his friends that he hangs out with, like he said, he probably has black friends, he probably has friends with all different types of backgrounds. Because they're from that era, they probably don't even care that he says that word.
Respectfully, Kelly girl, I want to challenge you in the most respectful
Of
way.
course.
I'm gonna let you finish though.
No, I'm I know how
Craig,
I feel, Craig.
can
I
Torp
know how
finish?
I feel, and I
Let
don't
Torp respond
is
to it
drunk.
though.
I don't want to
and
hear
I don't
shit
appreciate
Torp got
it,
to
but
say.
like I
Come on,
said, Torp has a whole
no,
different
don't hijack his
experience than
live like
me.
that, man. Just be respectful, man, for a second. It's like, Kelly, you're going to finish your response. Let Torp, the title of it says Torp. It doesn't say Craig, it doesn't say Ski, it doesn't say Dennis, it says Torp. Just let me finish this conversation because we could talk for days after. So just please, out of all due respect, Kelly, you're going to finish your point and let
No,
Torp tell
and
you
like
that's
that's
how it
and
feels.
Craig can say whatever he wants because he has all the right to feel however he feels.
Absolutely.
Because to be honest, like I said, it all is dependent on how you take that word. Like nobody has any right in the world to tell Christina she can't be mad about that word. Nobody has any right in the world to tell anybody, like any black person. That is a highly charged word with a negative connotation, with many years of bad experiences in the
So
United
if I
States
just
of
started
America
if I
specifically.
started going around calling people beaners, how would that make you feel?
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. I don't
But no, but
appreciate that
like
at all. That is
that's what
very
I'm saying. But that is
disrespectful. I
but
would not be okay with
that
that.
doesn't give any excuse to say it. I don't care where you from. I don't care what era you from. I listen. You get to be who you want. Unfortunately, the way this country is set, and yeah, in other states and other not states, but in other like countries and stuff like that, say what you want. You can go to Africa, they're not gonna care how you feel. I understand, but we in America, so we talking about America right now.
Exactly.
A man that looks like Torp, that talks like him, that sounds like him, that just based on this stream alone, this is my first time interacting with this man. If you're gonna say that in any context, it means you use it in your everyday vocabulary. I don't walk around saying pedantic all the time.
Okay, well, Craig,
No,
this is
no,
the
no,
reason why
no.
I
Wait,
said
no.
let
Why
Torp.
you always gotta
No,
throw? Why you
Craig,
always gotta come
no,
in with the TKO? Let me
Craig,
say
because
something.
bro, this literally, this is why I don't want to do panels. Like
Okay.
I literally said
Okay.
to let Cali girl get her point across. Why are you
No,
speaking for this man? Just
I made my
let him.
point. I
I'm
wanna
saying,
I
just
want I really
let him
I
answer if
would like
that's
to
how he
hear what
feels, and
Torp
if he
has to
didn't feel that,
say.
yeah, that's the
I would like
point.
to hear.
Like,
And I totally agree with
yeah,
Craig. He has all the right in
yeah, I
the
agree
world
with
to say
Craig
that.
too, but I get it. But just Torp, let's hear what he has to say in regards to that. Torp, is that how you feel with your generation, your age? Like Using that word is not that big of a deal. It's whatever. It's,
You know, I heard a lot of people talk about like I back JB Gunner, like it's some sort of a thing, which it's not. I just happen to agree with his logic upon political views. All right. Nobody asked me if I was a racist. This whole panel's full of people that are labeling me one. I'm like, wait, what the fuck, man? You gonna ask me if I am or not? I think I know why. Because if they don't fucking ask me, they're never gonna know. If I was a racist,
so we cut
I'd be
me
like
off to let
JB
this
Gunner
drunk
say,
ass man say what his piece.
Craig,
Hell no, I got way
Craig,
more sense. I got way more. I got way more
I say
intelligence.
yeah. If I was a racist,
I'm not letting you derail my life. I'm sorry, Craig. You can come another day. I'm not letting you do that. Like you haven't been on here for weeks, and now I do a live, and I can't have a conversation without you derailing it. You can go ahead with that. I ain't playing it, but go ahead, Torque.
Hey, yeah, boss. I mean, seriously, if I was going to be a racist, and that's the image I was trying to portray, don't you think I'd come up here and be like as big as JB Gunner is, a known racist? And he's bigger than all of us, almost combined at some level. I'm like, wait a minute. Why didn't anybody ask me if I was a racist? They just assumed I'm one. Because of a word I said, they took that word and they used it on their own behalf. It's like, no, you said it. It sucks. I don't like it. I want to point it out. It's like, don't you think some other people are going to read that and say, why did he say it? Was he mad at Dennis? Was he mad at the hot facts? Was he mad at the Rev? Is he calling black people out as bad things because they're black? When the fuck was the last time I said that? What I said was, I don't like people that don't keep it real. That's what pisses me off. You black, I guess we're going to turn this into an Obama thing in that election where that motherfucker got elected. And then anybody that said anything bad about him, regardless of his regulations, regardless of his policies, were racist because they didn't like a president that was black. I call bullshit. That's just me. I don't like you because you're weird. That's not on me. That's on you. It don't matter what the fuck your skin color is.
Can I say, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was me. I was ranting.
That's okay. Can I just give you this point to think about? The same way that you did not appreciate a panel of your peers assuming that you were racist without questioning you directly, you want respect, right? That's what you're asking for.
I
You're
want
asking for
acknowledgement
people.
for keeping it real.
Yes.
It's not respect. Respect is
Okay.
something that people pay for.
So you want acknowledgement. Perfect. Okay, that's what you want. The same way that you want that is also, if you're wanting to gain that, you can reciprocate with respecting the fact that when people hear that word, they're not okay with it. It's hurtful to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want acknowledgement, you don't want to be painted a certain way. When you come to a panel and you're like, I don't care, I'm gonna say whatever I want, words are this, they don't have no meaning, this and that, then it's gonna anger the people the same way that you're getting angry about not even getting acknowledged, is what I'm saying.
I
Fair
think
enough.
no hope
Fair enough.
for
Fair enough. But
I'm just like, it goes both ways.
I
You
want to
know?
respond to her if that's all right.
I just think that there's
That
no
was
hope.
solid. That
for
was solid
Torque.
as fuck.
I think
Am I the only one to see how solid that was? That was solid as fuck.
Yeah, like why
That was a
can't we
real-
have dialogue?
Yeah.
Why can't we
that
have
was tight.
conversation? Why does it have to be like just throwing out shots? Because I know you're about to say there's no hope for Torp. Instead of letting Torp understand that it's bad to use that word, and she's doing it in a constructive way, make him understand, and y'all just yelling at him like, you're bad, you're racist, you're this. You ain't gonna get nowhere if he was racist. Why not tell him why this would make him out to be a racist by explaining it to him if he might just be old to the point that he doesn't understand it's offensive, just like when y'all call women bitches. Older people, older women, if y'all call older women bitch, she's gonna be like, what the hell are you saying to me? Like, you're disrespectful. But a younger woman is gonna be like, oh shoot, what's up? Just like y'all using the F-bomb,
I don't know
like
what
older
women
gay people.
deal with it. You can call a bitch. You can't call no woman a bitch.
But guess what? Craig, who I just had to remove for a second because he wouldn't just relax for a second, he uses the B word. And guess
For who
what?
though?
That's it.
He
I told him
doesn't
I don't
say
like that on my channel. He
he
calls
doesn't.
women that just a normal conversation. But my grandmother, if he ever said, "Yeah, you know, your family, like like the bitches in your family,"
But
like I know he was using that context. But I'm saying that's bad
did he
context for
say
women.
that? Did he say the
Yeah,
bitches?
yeah. All the guys used the B word, and I told him
No,
I don't
not
like
me.
that on my channel.
Not me.
Dude,
Like
Dennis
like
And
for
I
got a
let
example.
Craig
solid
come
point
back up.
there, Ski. Dennis
That's what,
got a solid point there, Ski.
no,
I mean,
Dennis
me
is.
and Christina going back and forth for
But the
over
thing
2
is,
hours now,
Torp,
and I never once called her the B word.
the only thing I'm saying is Torp is going to do whatever he wants to do. But all I'm saying is no one calls the women they respect to be. No one says the bitches in my family. Like if you say that, everyone's going to look at you sideways. And if
I
you,
agree with that.
it's just
We
like nobody
finally
says
agree.
that.
2 hours in, we agree.
Like
But people on my channel, they call women bees for no reason. They'll say, "Yeah, like the bitches," and they do it like nothing. I'm like, I don't want to hear the B word
yeah, but the
in
thing,
reference to women
You
because
see,
these young
Christina,
dudes don't know any better. So just
no,
like
but
Twerp
Dennis,
don't know. Yeah,
Torp
Dennis,
knows
Christina
better.
don't know this, but she's about to find out. Just because I disagree with her on a certain subject, don't make her a B.
Okay, like
I'm
congratulations.
different like that. I'm different like that. A lot of players in this field
But
don't.
we know you say it in your head though. You may not say it with your
Because she
words, but
don't agree with me, she's
we
a
know that you're
B?
saying it in the
No.
back of your head.
Hell no. No. What the hell do you know about the back of my head
And matter
besides
of
my
fact,
hat?
I think you was
So
getting
wait,
that, Christina.
so wait, you wouldn't say the B word, but you say the N word? I don't get it.
Thank
Because
you.
of the context.
No, but remember, you can say the B word to prove a
I
point.
can say anything I fucking
Say
want
it.
to. If
Go
I
ahead.
wanted to say the B word, I would have called you
Go
one,
ahead.
right?
Found one.
Prove a point. Remember, it's
Why
just
in
for
the fuck don't you
example
understand
reasons.
what a fucking understanding is? An understanding is when two people don't see eye to eye, but they let each other fucking agree to disagree. Right now, that's what we're doing, Christina. We're
Tor-
agreeing to disagree.
How do we fix
Why do
this?
you gotta go off the fucking deep end and fucking play some shit about fucking hate and racism and shit? I've never spoke about those things.
You know
I'm
why?
not a fucking racist.
You know why
You're
I'm so mad?
wanting me to be one, and that's
You know,
why I got a problem with you.
Torp, you know why I'm so mad? Because DJ cannot fucking speak up and defend other people that need to be defended. He should speak up on matters like this because remember, he's supposed to, he's the one that's saying, you know, these black issues, this, these black issues, that, right? He's all for that. But then when it comes down to somebody saying the N word in front of him, the word that he hates the most, he's fucking quiet as can be. That angers me. So I have more anger for DJ than I do for you, but I also have anger for you because you're saying that word on his channel. It's
I'm
Christina,
sorry about
when
your
was the
feelings,
last time,
Your
Christina?
feelings
When was
don't
the
matter
last
to me.
time, Christina?
I'm gonna
When he
keep
said
it
it the
real.
last
You
time?
pussyfoot around. You pussyfoot around. I keep it real. If
you
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 don't
know,
like the
Christina.
word, then you're
the
sensitive
game
like that, and I
over.
can help it. You're gonna be sensitive forever. I'm not
Chris,
sensitive. You can box
Torp,
me in a fucking corner.
Torp,
I'm still gonna be here. You're offended. You're triggered. You're all worried about words.
we said white people and you got all like
Tor,
upset. Said white.
Fuck white people.
hey,
Fuck
can I
black
ask
people.
this man
Fuck
a
everybody.
question?
We're
Listen,
all in the same
Tor,
boat.
Tor,
We're all screwed up.
Tor. It sounds like, to be honest, my man, you should just get off of YouTube, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Your platform ain't going nowhere, bro. If you think it's okay to use the N word, to use the B word, to use the F word, if you think any slander is okay, good luck getting brand deals, good luck getting sponsorship deals, good luck getting working with any company or any reputable person besides Dennis that actually wants to platform you, my guy, and get luck.
Twerp, let me go. Let me
Hold
go
on,
before. Let me go
can I
before you
finish?
go. Craig,
I got
make
you,
your
Bob.
point real quick because you're
I
so
got you. I
wrong,
got
Craig. Go
you.
ahead, Craig.
He's
Go ahead,
spewing
Craig.
off.
Good luck.
Go ahead.
Good luck.
I get it.
Good luck. Besides having anybody but racist people, because there's many conservative channels that can go about their way talking about the black community without ever having to stoop that low and use the N word. So feel free to do whatever you want, bro. And I said my piece.
Can we agree to disagree?
No.
We don't need
I'm gonna address Ski. Let me address that because this is what's pissing me off, and this conversation is about to be over because this is why the tour guide situation happened. Like, first off, I'm a freaking like YouTube is about entertainment. YouTube is about giving people substance. This is about having conversations like this that might be tricky. This is about having conversations that can work to something, be about something, okay? Like I allow people to come on here and say the worst things to me, but it was for the point of the conversation being had. Craig, you said negative things about me and I've forgiven you and I came back and allowed you back on my platform. This has been an entertaining conversation for a lot of people. Okay. Like, it ain't about AdSense money. I'm not making no money off this. $10 of super chat money. Okay. And freaking $5 in YouTube revenue. It ain't about that. It's about talking to somebody that thinks differently than you, that many people want to listen to. This man has not said anything the whole time I've known him on YouTube hateful. He's never used the F-bomb. Craig, you came in here, you've been here for an hour. You don't know this man. And I'm not defending this man. And I'm angry because you threw that shot talking about like you can go on anybody's platform except for anybody, but you can go on Dennis' platform, nobody else. He doesn't care about brand deals. He doesn't care about making money off YouTube. He comes on here just to kick it. He doesn't care about, he doesn't monetize. He does not do this for the money. He never used the F-bomb. He used the N-word in context of saying, this is this. But he's never just sat here and said, yeah, that N-word is this, or that nigga is this. He's never done that. The only reason why this conversation is being had because he's pissed off because, once again, he has family, and he has family that are mixed. He has black people in his family. And I made him out to be a racist because I was going through it with JB Gunner, and I painted this man by saying, dude, you're a racist. You shouldn't be using that word. Let me finish. You shouldn't be using that word, the N-word. I put that on a video without addressing him directly like I should have as a man and said, bro, behind the scenes, look, don't use that word no more. That word is ignorant. That word is nasty. Like, you're older. You mean I might not understand it. The same way, Craig, you used the bitch word multiple times. And that's a new generation thing, the word y'all young dudes use the bitch word to reference women all day on my channel. And I got to tell y'all, don't use that word. And when you're talking about women, you have women on my channel trying to cancel you out, Craig, because you will be a bigot. You will be an ignorant ass dude for using the bitch word to women. I've never called a woman a bitch. Yes, I might have said bald-headed and overweight, whatever, but I never called a woman a bitch because that's a female dog. Okay? And I allowed you to evolve. You don't use that word on my channel. Torp can evolve and realize that he's older and that word is hurtful to some black people, including myself. I don't like that N-word used. Now he knows that I don't like y'all to use it who are black. I don't like Christina to use it Hispanic, and I don't like Torp to use it as he's white. So guess what? If he uses it again, I will boot him and I'm not going to rock with him no more. But he has not used it since the 40-minute mark on this live. He's stayed away from it. We've been talking about it for 3 hours. He's tolerated it, and he didn't leave. He didn't run. He ain't hiding. Y'all can ask him any question, but you guys instead keep bashing him, man, calling him a racist, calling him this, calling him that, instead of doing what Cali Girl did, which is having a conversation with him and get him to understand why that word is bad. Like, she made a point clear that he is 55 years old. Maybe his generation out in California. I've been around Cali Girl. He's 45. He's 55 years old. Cali Girl, I've been around to where she, not her family, but people that we know that want to take pictures with me. People who didn't want to shake my hand. People literally that were saying racist jokes, but they don't hate black people. They just don't know any better. So guess what? Do I call them racist? Yes, but I get it because they're old and dying. But if they're not willing to change, they're willing to change because a lot of those people now, they saw the wrong in their way. That dude gave me a handshake when he left because he felt bad about not wanting to take a picture with me because he realized after he got checked how ignorant that was. And guess what he did? He gave me a fist pound. And he made a point to do it so everybody could see that he did it. And that's change. Torp, he's 55. He doesn't know, maybe, that word is ignorant. Now he knows because we're all telling him. So if we hear him say it on his YouTube channel, which I've only heard him say it one time the whole year and a half that I've been watching this man. So I'm sorry. He's fought against racism. He got videos bashing people such as freaking Eli that used the F-bomb, who literally used the N-word. He's made videos about how they're ignorant for talking about black people and ignorant for talking about freaking LGBT people. Torp has done that. But guess what? Y'all don't watch his channel because y'all don't know about it until I brought him here today. That's the reason why, Craig, I said you shouldn't be in this conversation because you're judging them based on what you see all white people being. This man has literally defended me for being black when people were taking shots at me for being black and being freaking hopeless and being miserable. You don't know that because you didn't take the time to ask him, why do you use that word in this context? Why? Instead of doing that, you want to say, fuck you and you're drunk, old, and all that. You can do that, but you don't got to do it today.
I asked Torp so many times and he couldn't answer my question. I asked him, why do you feel it's okay? He never answered my question other than he keeps saying it's just a word. That's his explanation. That's not a fucking good explanation.
Okay.
For it. And also, Torp can be delusional. So
I have a question for Torp. Torp, how old are you, sir?
Oh, fuck. He said, sir. Now I'm on the spot.
Hell yeah, you are.
Oh Jesus!
How old?
I'm turning 56 in August.
Okay, so my dad was born in 1970, so you guys are the same age. He knows what's acceptable. You know what's acceptable, and you need to stop trying to play this whole thing like.
We have this
Listen,
fucking liberal shit that you got, boss. I don't know what the fuck you're talking
You
about.
know
We
what
didn't
you
have these
can't
weak
say?
skins.
You know
We
what
just
you
played
can't
life.
say.
Life was real.
All I'm
This
gonna say is this though. I can't control you, but
you
Dennis,
got fucking issues, man. That is not on me.
but Dennis, all I'm gonna say is this though. Watch how you get proved wrong, because I know somebody's gonna like
the fuck? How you gonna
screenshot
prove me
him or
wrong, man? What
screen
am I gonna
record
do? Sit
him.
here and wait
But
for it?
like once again, Dennis, this is my advice for Dennis. Don't ever, Dennis. I apologize for saying, Dennis. Don't
words
ever.
like don't.
Don't
tell me don't.
No,
Dude, I got a fucking channel that rides.
Dennis.
I don't have to hear it from you.
Dennis,
I will do what the fuck I please.
Okay,
And so
Dennis.
far, you
Oh
have
no,
no
you
attention.
what I do. I gotta
You got a fucking attitude. You got something.
Y'all can all, like
No,
at this point, I'm sorry. At this point, y'all can all go fucking away. I don't care.
No,
Torque,
Dennis. No,
probably,
Dennis. I'm gonna give
here's the
you
thing.
some
Torque
advice.
probably ain't going to be on my channel because guess what? We don't even talk about the same stuff. If we talk about politics, guess what? If I heard him use the N-word, it's not on my channel no more. He knows that. If I heard him use that, he's not, if he even comes back. But here's the point. Y'all are not going to sit here. I'm sorry. My channel has been suffering. And the only one that's been rocking with me has been Christina and Cali Girl. Nobody else. Steve,
Bro,
you just
we
came
got
back.
jobs, bro.
You just came back. No, we're not doing this. I got 15
it's
people
gonna
on
be
here.
quick,
Every time my channel start, every time I got a vision and everybody's talking about the pedophile. I don't give a fuck about nobody other than Cali Girl and Christina at this point on this fucking channel. So if any of y'all got an issue, y'all can fucking go away. I'll start this whole channel again. Because nobody have my back. I ain't even having no bullshit about I gotta change something on my channel. Don't allow this person, don't allow that person. I'm gonna do my channel the way I want to do my channel because the same way y'all let Brandon come on here and disrespect me and y'all was big up in that motherfucker is the same way I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna have a conversation. And if he leaves saying nigga, then I'm not fucking with him. He knows that. I said it in multiple videos. So I don't want to hear the bullshit. Y'all fucking when that motherfucker put me on pedophile level. I don't want to hear nothing else. He said he's gonna turn me into the FBI. And y'all fucking giving that man respect. I want to hear that shit. Christina, I want to hear that. Go for it. I'm not defending Torb. I'm defending myself. I'm gonna do this fucking YouTube channel the way I want to fucking do it. I'm the one that this has nothing to do with Turk. This is y'all telling me how to do my fucking YouTube.
No, it's not that.
Oh, it sounds
Christina,
like
I brought Eli on. Christina, I brought Eli on. I didn't want to fucking talk to Eli. I did that for you, Christina. Eli's a fucking racist. Eli said the nigger word. Eli said the nigger word. Did I bring him on for you, Christina? You know Eli. Hold on, guys. You know, Christina, Eli's a racist. You know Eli's a racist. Did I bring Eli on? Didn't you say, let's bring him on? Let's do a conversation with Eli. Or did you say no? You know he's a racist. Now I'm going to call you out, Christina. You know he's a racist, right?
Break, please. I don't even know why you're mad. You're
one sentence.
Brandon.
No, I'm mad because you're trying to make it seem like if I don't boot the man right now, you're not rocking with me. You allowed a conversation with Eli, who's a racist. Torque, isn't Eli a known racist? Hasn't he said nigga multiple times on his live stream? But we had a conversation with him. I was open for him to talk, and I made him and I redeemed him to where he admitted that he's freaking ignorant. He admitted that he needs to actually not that he's ignorant, but he said he was wrong in a few things. Guys, I don't want to hear that because these people are trying to make me out to be a fucking like degenerate. Like I don't like my people. I told them that I don't like hearing. I'm the one that don't like the N-word. I don't like women being called bitches. That's what it is.
Calm down, okay, can I say my one sentence and that's it? My only sentence was, Dennis, don't vouch for people that you don't personally know because you can't. If you don't really know them, you don't want to look stupid. And that's the only thing I was gonna say. Because once again, like I don't personally know Craig. I don't personally know anyone, so I can't vouch for anyone. You know, it's just like I'm just trying to tell you, Dennis. And when you personally vouch for somebody like Orp that you don't know,
I'm not vouching for Torb. How am I vouching for him? He said what he said. Y'all know what it is. I've never vouched for Torb. Like Eli came on my channel, and y'all wanted him back, and he's a racist.
Can I say something?
From what y'all in y'all book, because he said nigger a bunch of times. It's on video.
Can I please say something?
Go for it.
Since you put that black wife beater on, you've been acting out of control.
Who
is you that? Say whatever you want, but you allowed Eli to come up.
Who's the black wife beater? Hold on.
No, he has that little tank top.
But the only thing I'm saying is like, don't vouch for people Because if Torp says it again, because it's in his regular vocabulary,
Oh,
I don't want this to fall
Who's
back.
vouching for Torp? He's a grown ass man.
You
Why
said
can't
he's
we have
not a
conversations
racist.
without you guys getting emotional? Just talk to the man.
No, I
Okay,
did.
and if you don't want to rock with him, get off the live. And how hard is it? Like for you guys to like
Dennis,
just
you said he's
agree to
not.
disagree and just go away.
No, I'm
like
saying
if you don't like the man, why are you here? That's the point. This live is about Torp.
Why you
Just
so
like Eli.
DJ, you need to
I'm mad because Christina, you threatened to leave me. Christina, you threatened to leave my channel if I didn't boot him when I allowed Eli to come on, and he has multiple videos of using the N-word, and people called him a racist, and you know that he's a racist because you even mentioned it, and I was willing to have a conversation with Eli.
Hey, Dennis. Torp.
I don't think he hates black people.
Dennis.
He just used the nigger word.
Dennis, listen, hold on. Torp. If you was in Compton right now, you know what I mean? In the daylight, everybody's barbecuing down the street, and you want to explain a situation in which some black folks were acting rowdy, would you ever use the N-word around them?
If I knew them and they got it, it'd be a joke.
Oh no.
Oh,
so
yeah.
let me tell you something. You're full of crap. I
Oh,
promise
yeah.
you.
Hell no, that ain't full of crap. That's the real world.
I promise
you ain't living in the real world.
I promise you. You don't got
realize
that card, my boy.
all
You
your
think you got the
celebrities
N-word? I can honestly say you honestly say
and you
that
gonna get on
because
me
you got
for
a glass
saying it
screen in front of you, bro.
context. You ain't gonna talk over
you got
me.
a
You can
glass
try.
screen in front of
It
you.
never
That's
gonna
why
work.
you say the
But
N-word
you got
online.
a problem with this reality.
You say it online. I
Wheelchair?
guarantee it. I guarantee it. You're
wheelchair
not
or
walking down the
welfare?
street in a
that
predominantly black
welfare?
neighborhood
Oh, fuck,
and
that's welfare.
talking about, oh, these
I just pay
N-words
you
is
on
out
that.
of control. You're not saying that. You're not saying that.
I ain't gotta
Don't
say
even play
shit to
yourself.
you. What am I proving to you?
I don't need you to prove shit. I'm just telling you the truth.
Well, then why am I
Don't be
explaining
on the
shit to
internet
you?
lying, bro. Just
You
don't
need
be on
to
the internet
fucking
lying.
get a
bro.
nut and relax. Blow yourself off in the closet, get some weed, and relax. You ain't making no shit sense to me.
Torp, since anything goes, right? I can say whatever I want, right? Right now? And it won't offend you?
Yeah, I'm gonna get offended on here. That's why I'm here, because I get offended like you do.
So you wouldn't get offended if I said all these racial slurs of white people?
What?
If I said racial slurs against white people or Italian people, would you be offended? Because they're just words.
My guess is if you did it right, it'd be funny as fuck. Because that's what we're supposed to be doing here is having fun. You guys are taking this shit to the next level of hate.
He's not taking it serious.
That's on you guys.
So you're not
that ain't
serious.
on me. I don't hate nobody. You guys are the motherfuckers got hate in your heart. That's why you're bringing me up and trying to put racism on me.
I wouldn't say. Listen, I think you have hate in your heart. I don't think it's extreme, like a pure racist. I think if there was a choice and you had things go back to the way they were, you would. I bet it makes your butthole cringe that I have a white fiance. You feel me? But
yeah, I feel you. I got a fucking niece and nephew about 50 times over the fucking next. Yeah, I can't
what I'm
relate
saying
at
is,
all.
what I'm saying is, if you talk
Come
as
on,
if
man.
you talk
Bring
as
the
if you
noise.
wish things
Bring the
were
noise.
a certain way, and that you were able to, if the world permitted you to just say it and just do it, you would.
They already did.
You know what I mean? It kind of
Craig, I got a question. Craig, I got a question for you real quick. Craig, I got a question for you. He got nieces and nephews who are mixed that he rocks with. That somebody tried to dox him and was showing. Hold on, no. Somebody was showing family pictures with him with his nieces and nephews trying to dox him. He's rocking with them. If he really hated black people, like you're saying, because you just asked him about you being mixed, wouldn't he not want to be around them because they're swirling or whatever you want to call it? If he literally, I'm just like the hypocrisy to where you're not trying to have a conversation.
Bro, listen, I'm answering your question. I have a racist step grandpa.
Thank you.
So what the hell are you even talking about? He has to love his granddaughter. Are you kidding me? Bro, he has to love his granddaughter. Hey, Maria.
I agree.
Never mind. I don't want to get her involved. Listen,
really
she could tell you she been at the family reunions, bro. I purposely hugged this white man deeply and hard. He always goes for a handshake every single time. I'm like, nigga, you know what's up. Every time you see me is hugs.
How the fuck you get away with saying that word when fucking?
Oh my god, what, bro? Shut your ass.
Just said
Anyway,
anyway,
said it again.
Anyway,
he just said he don't want that on his channel. You just said the N word.
Shut up! Shut your ass.
No,
Anyway,
fuck you. You shut the fuck up.
anyways,
Torch
what
is
I'm
saying
saying
that-
is,
Torch
what I'm
is
saying
saying
is, bro,
Dennis
you
just
can
said he don't
still,
want it,
you
and
can
you
still
just
be
fucking
racist and
do
just deal
what?
with something.
Prove a point?
You can
What's your
still be
etiquette?
racist and just
What
deal
the
with
fuck
something.
is your etiquette, man? Dennis said he don't want it here. Everybody's looking for me to say it, but you're the first one to pop it off in the last 3 hours. Where in the fuck are you right? How in the fuck are you right for saying it when you call me out for saying it when Dennis knew what it was and you don't? But you're going to say it like it's some joke? And yet Christina's up there batting her eyes?
Did you not
It's
hear? I referred, listen,
What
and
the
plus, this is
fuck,
how
man?
stupid you are, bro.
Goddamn hypocrite.
I referred to a
That's
racist white
hypocrite,
man as it, you dumbass.
Dude, what the fuck, dude? I could be dumb on
So
fucking
there's
things
no
long. It
racist
ain't gonna change the
connotation
fact
when I'm
that you
referring
just
to a
fucked up the chain.
listen, you idiot.
You're
You
the
idiot.
weakest link in this
This is what
bitch
you
right
don't
here.
get. This
You
is
are
what
the
you don't get.
weakest link.
I referred
You
to a
just said
racist
the
white
M-word
man as that. You
with
get
an
that, right?
I-G-G-E-R.
So there's
And you ain't
levels.
gonna
There's
cover it up. I
levels to
won't
what
let you.
I
You can fucking
condone
talk
when it
over
comes
me.
to
It's
that
not
word.
gonna work.
It's
Dennis don't like it.
Bro,
Christina
listen.
knows she don't
You
like it.
use it to
You just
describe
said
black
you
people,
got her
bro.
support.
That's the
Who's the
difference
fucking
between me
villain,
and
man?
you. I
You
use it
get
to
to say
describe
it.
ignorant white people.
You get to fucking say it now. Now all of a sudden you're in the right because you said it in the right context. Isn't that what I was just trying to explain to you? The context. Now you're right and I'm wrong because you said it in the right context.
I just have to ask.
Come
Craig.
on, man.
I just gotta tell Craig. Craig,
Come
he's not gonna take it serious, and it's like we're just
Jesus
wasting air at
Christ,
this
man.
point.
How kind of fucked
Torb,
up is
Fast.
that?
he's not gonna take
Bro,
it
listen,
serious.
he gonna be
No,
hungover
dude.
in the morning.
You just said
He
the
gonna be
M-word.
hungover. He gonna make
You
that
just
fried bologna
literally
sandwich
said
in
it
the
with
morning.
the
You know what I mean?
I-G-G-E-R.
He
And
gonna
you're
sip
all right.
another Budweiser to come
Yeah,
off
yeah.
that
Play
hangover.
it off.
Then he
the only way
gonna
that you
look
know
at
how. The
pictures.
fact is,
He gonna look at
you said
pictures
the
of his
M-word.
cousin.
Dennis don't like it.
He
You
gonna
can
look at
talk
All right,
pictures
over
of
it.
his
so
Dennis
cousin.
don't
so
like it.
Craig, so
And
Craig,
he's
this is
gonna
what I'm
Take a
talking
sip
about.
and be
You
like
see, this is I can't
Budweiser.
How
like
in
my
the
channel,
fuck
my
did you
channel.
get the
All right,
right
so
to
Craig,
speak
Craig,
your
say
mind?
Craig, go ahead,
Budweiser.
say
Fucking
Hey,
all right,
hypocrite.
all right. Look,
I'm gonna go, guys. You guys have a good night.
this is
Have a good
all
Thank
right.
night,
you.
Miss
You too,
Callie
Cali
Thank
girl.
girl.
Have a
you.
good night.
Thank you for having me on.
That
Bye.
was jacked up.
Remember,
This
remember,
motherfucker talking
guys.
the M-word and he
Have
don't
a
even
nice
fucking
Remember.
know how to
night.
play the
Hold
game.
up, hold up. Remember, have love in your heart. Don't have hate, okay?
I just want to know what type of dreams Torp has.
I got the drinks that make me feel good about talking about you.
Okay. Good
Budweiser.
night,
Hey,
guys.
show me your drink, bro.
Hell
I
yeah,
promise
dude.
you.
I ain't no
Hey,
Have a good
lie.
night,
I
Cali girl.
promise the Bush Company
Thanks,
or the
babe. I'll
Budweiser
see you
Company
tomorrow.
made it.
Good
Show
night,
You
me,
don't
driving
show
want
me
to
well.
your
fuck
beer
with
of
an
choice.
alcoholic, boss. You don't want to fuck with an alcoholic. We don't give a fuck.
Show me
We
your
got
beer of
issues
choice, my
just
boy.
like you do. What, you the only motherfucker on this panel and they got it? Dude, we
Show
all
me
got
that beer
issues.
of choice. You
How
know
the
it's
fuck you so
Budweiser.
straight? I love to know that about these guys. How are they so
Hey,
straight?
I got one word, Torp. No,
Hey.
not one word. One name. Dylan
Oh.
Mulaney. How does it make you feel? How does
The
it
what?
make you feel when you
So-
can drink Bud
so-
Light for a whole month?
How does it feel to judge?
Feels pretty
You
good.
judge a little motherfucker, ain't you? You just judge everybody, don't you? Hell yeah, you do. Motherfucker, what am I going to say to you? I got an argument? About what? A motherfucker that judges only hates everybody. That's all he does. He hates everybody.
No, I'm just giving it back to you, my boy. Like, what
No,
happened to
you
words?
didn't give
What happened
me
to words
shit,
not
dude.
hurting you, bro?
Dude,
What happened to
you
words
ain't
not
gonna be
hurting
able
you?
to shit for a week when I tell you this.
What happened to words not
You a
hurting you, my
judging
guy?
motherfucker, dude.
What happened
You
to words
against
not hurting you?
everything that's right. What's right
You over
is
here with them beer
speaking
sweats
your
right
fucking
now,
mind.
bro.
When you hear a motherfucker speaking his
Hey,
mind,
lift your
you
armpits
get
up.
butthurt.
Lift
You
your
don't like
armpits
it.
up. Lift your
You don't
arm.
like
Lift
it.
All right,
your
all right,
arms
real
up.
quick, Craig. Look, man, come on, man. Just please, man. Just like this is what Turp. This is what I was talking about in my video I did earlier. I said that I was having a conversation with you, and we're gonna have a conversation. And I knew this is why I don't like doing panels. This is why I told people I don't like doing panels because I can never have a serious conversation. The moment that I started bringing people on here, it turned into freaking just like a clown show. Like it's like it turned into us talking for 3 hours about the same thing over and over again. Because these people, like, no offense to Craig or anybody, but it's like, why couldn't we just evolve to like ask further, deeper questions about other stuff to really see what this man was really thinking about? If this man was what you guys think he is, I don't get why we couldn't take it to that point. This is why I told you I don't like doing panels. This is pointless. I don't want to do this on my channel. I don't want this for my channel. Like, you guys are just here laughing. Dude, yes, because guess what? This is about me and Torp having a conversation. conversation, not you, not freaking Ski, not freaking Driving the Wolf, anybody else. Okay.
So listen, bro.
Not
Listen. Honestly, I really did. I would love to have a intelligent conversation with Torp. To be real with you, I'm gonna stop trolling right now. I'm gonna be for real with you. I would love to have an intelligent conversation with him, but he's clearly inebriated. He clearly is on his stance right now.
See, Craig, that's that condescending shit. No, you didn't have to do that, dude. You could have said I would have an intelligent conversation with Torp, and then you could have asked him a question. But you got to make yourself higher than God and freaking throw a shot at him. Why did you have to throw that inebriation?
Sober.
Bro, like, okay, well, you do it on your channel, you reach out to him on his channel. But he ain't gonna come on and be sitting there calling him a racist.
I don't care to entertain this man or give this man a platform on my no.
Okay. So what's the point of you talking right now? You see how like this is bullshit, dude. You're hijacking my life. You literally are just trying to clown him. You're trying to be cooler than God. I'm trying to have a conversation. Dude, every single time you talk to him, you make a joke about this man. Why not have a conversation?
Can I get my point out?
No, because you keep you condescending, man. I don't want that for my channel. This man stayed on here for 4.5 hours. We can give him a little bit more respect than that. He has not said the N-word. The whole freaking.
I'm done calling him.
Go for it, man. Let's go see. Let's see where it goes. Here we go. Go ahead, man.
I'm not calling him inebriated anymore. So I would love to. I would love to have a conversation with him, but he's in this stance right now that I can say whatever I want because words shouldn't hurt, right? And you know, fine. I won't say it's because of alcohol, but I'll blame the cigarettes. His blood pressure might be up right now, and he might be too hype. And so because of that, he's not able to have a rational conversation in which he understands.
Craig, why are you talking for this man? Just ask him the question. God damn it, man. Do you not know how to have etiquette? Just ask him the question. Why do you have to do all this extra crap? Why can't you just say the question? Bro, this is stupid. Just ask him the question. But instead, you got to insult the man over and over again. What do you get out of this? What are you getting out of this? This is not helping my channel right now.
Bro.
You are. Just get to the question. Just ask the question. You're not literally. This makes sense. Craig does not want progress. You just want freaking drama. Dude, just ask him a question, or let me boot you, or not boot you. You leave, and I can ask him questions. I haven't been able to have a conversation because y'all keep.
I tried to make this man.
Bro, just ask him a question. You don't have to ask. You don't have to say nothing else. Just ask him a question. Craig, it ain't that hard. Just
I'll tell you what you want to know.
I asked him the question. He answered. He said he's going to say what he wants to say because words to him have no weight. That's what he said.
Okay, so
but then I started.
Okay, let's move on then.
I started trolling him, and he started getting all
bro.
Busy
Don't troll.
about it.
I don't. Okay, I don't want to troll. Why would I want you trolling?
You shouldn't get mad,
Craig. Why do I want to troll on my channel? I'm trying to have a.
Wait a minute. He's bitching about being a troll and not get the response that he wanted.
This is. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. I literally said this is what I don't want my channel to be.
Oh my god.
Driving Wealth, what do you think about Torp? Or do you have for Torp?
I mean, I think he might have made some mistakes in the first part of the live, but those issues were corrected because respectfully, DJ told him not to say what he said, and he corrected the behavior. I mean, I don't agree with the behavior, but you know what I mean? At the same time, people can judge me because I've said that word, not with the ER, but you know what I mean? So, I mean, I think everybody makes mistakes and, you know what I mean? Sometimes you have to let people live.
Okay. And then if you had any advice for Torp, what advice would you give him?
Don't come off that situation like that, kind of especially if it's somebody else's platform, come off more respectfully. I think you came in kind of hostile and then, you kind of toned it down. But I mean, that's just my opinion.
Now, from this live, what did you like about the live?
What? I'm sorry.
What's up?
Okay, can you tell us what you liked about this live with Torp and Dennis Jerome Jr.?
I think there was so many juicy details that happened tonight. I think a lot of people expressed their opinions, but I am going to say one thing is that we did not get the proof of the video that Christina was going to expose. So I just want to say that, we're still waiting on that.
Okay, that is fair.
Yeah,
Now,
we're not going to, that's like an atomic bomb, and I don't want to ruin this person's relationship. So I'm going to wait until if they continue doing what they're doing, then I'm going to take it there. But that's only if they take it there. Cause I've always not wanted to do it, but look,
we're gonna
good question, by the way, Ski. Appreciate that.
Almost
Go,
definitely.
That was solid.
Now, Driving to Wealth, if there's anything that you disliked about this live, what did you dislike about this live?
Just the yelling, you know what I mean? Like I literally, had to take off my headphones for a minute and kind of reconnect myself, to the earth, and just kind of like, not feed into the negativity. So, but other than that, it was a great show.
Okay, and then if you had a grade
Ski,
performance, what grade would you give everyone?
Hold on, Ski, real quick. Ski, real quick. Real quick. Real quick, Driving to Wealth, because I want to revert it back to Torp. He's on here. When he goes, then that's the live ultimately. This is really, like I said before, up top, it's about Torp. So Driving to Wealth, I'll ask you this before I revert it back to Torp. Do you understand, Driving to Wealth, the fact this is about having a conversation? He said some things that were ignorant. It was the main thing that I don't like the N word being used, just like Driving to Wealth. I said the same thing to you and to people using the B word. He didn't use it after that. He was showing respect. Why couldn't we just move past it and just start asking other questions? I don't know if I'm outside looking in. Do you get what I was trying to accomplish here? Just have a conversation, not like bashing each other and yelling, or was it done wrong? It could be real. I'm not a boot. You could be real. If I'm wrong, tell me.
I think you were trying to have a dialogue and see Torp's conversation, and I think that he did bring up some good points, but I think it started going into left field, and it caused some friction between like the subscribers and things like that, to where like people were getting mad and not understanding the situation. But I understand where you were coming from, trying to bring the situation like, okay, like he's not actually a racist. He's not doing anything racist, but he was trying to come off with his point, and I think it came off maybe the wrong way. But you still gave him a platform in order to speak his piece. So you know what I mean? I'm not saying either way, like, it sucks that it came off with the hard ER, like, that's like a big no, especially in the hood. But I mean, everybody makes mistakes, and we learn from our mistakes.
Wait, he said it with the hard ER?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Here
we go. Here we go. You about to derail the conversation now, Craig. Craig, I'm gonna boot you. You're about to make it about you. Okay, let him finish his point, and let Torp answer why he used the hard ER if he wants to do that. But you were not here for the whole live, so you don't know context. So John, we're gonna
be completely fair with you. I don't care why he said it. I don't care. I'm gonna mute myself. I don't care why he said it. You can keep the relationship you want with this man. I have no further questions.
Okay. Yeah, relationship. It's all good. Yeah. Because guess what? I don't hate the man, because ultimately, I don't think
I had no clue he said it with a hard ER. Thank you so much, Driving to Wealth. I had no clue you would be so useful.
Once again, you don't know context of when it happened and why it happened. And once again, we already addressed that.
I never need context for a white man to say the hard ER. I never need context. I never ever needed context.
Okay,
Not
that's
one
fine.
black person on this planet
that's fine.
needs context for a white man to say the hard ER.
It's gonna make you emotional and all that. So I think you should just leave the live and just not deal with this guy because he hurt you that bad. I'm just saying, he hurt you. Just leave. No need to deal with him. I'm just saying, why deal with the man if he hurt you? I don't know if you just want to show your subscribe to Wherefield World or whatever. Okay, thank you. Okay. Now go ahead, John, if you're going to finish.
No. I mean, I just wanted to, I think he was trying to make some point, and you were trying to make some point, and I think at some point the points got a little bit crossed up, and yeah, now we have the chaos that we have in the chat and on the channel. You know what I mean? I mean, I wish it would have ran a little bit smoother, but I mean, shout out for Tort being here and taking all the smoke, and still being here, and for DJ still being able to platform it and have the discussion that they did, because I do think it's an important discussion. I don't agree with it, but at the same time, it's a discussion that needs to be had, because I mean it's a discussion that nobody wants to have.
Dennis, you need more of these on your fucking panel, man.
Well done, Drown the Wealth. Like
you need more of these on your panel, Dennis.
Again, Drown the Wealth. I'm
More
also
what?
manager.
No, what he just did. He spoke bars.
Yeah,
no, the thing is, he just put together a whole, argument on why he felt the way he feels. I don't understand why we couldn't have a conversation like this. Why does it have to be
exactly
he's this, he's that? Just a conversation. Like, it ain't that hard.
Dude, that was a conversation right there. He spoke bars. I noticed a lot of people couldn't do that tonight. They were like speaking like, why I don't like you. Why this? Why that? All he said was, it was like amazing to actually fucking hear that after being in my second community for like 2 years. I'm like, fuck, dude, what did he say? He spoke bars. That's what he did.
And he didn't excuse you.
That was real.
Yeah, and he didn't excuse you. He held you accountable. Said you were wrong for saying those things, and that's all he had to do. And anybody had to do. But like people, and they're not allowing.
Did you notice that he didn't poke?
Nope. And guess what? Like Caligari just said, people can grow and learn from this. And once again, you see, this is what I was talking about, Torque, when I do my videos. See, this dude literally just came on and said, I got Down syndrome. It looks like I got Down syndrome. And then, then he goes into saying my brand can't be associated with racism when he has no brand. But once again, he's going to be right back in a week trying to act like he never left and act like I did him wrong and this and that, and try to kiss up to try to come back on. This is why I say that these people are fake, which is why tomorrow I'm starting fresh and I'm going to do what I want to do, because like for me to not be able to just have a conversation, that dude, the other dude is a known racist. He say hateful things. I did not allow him on. If I would allow that man on, I would have been calling that dude like respect, and I would have been showing him grace. And he didn't say nothing different other than I hate black people at the end. Then yes, that's what the other man did that everybody was like showing love to. I didn't do that. I didn't let the man come on.
Dennis, remember this. Robert Reese brought up JB Gunner, and that needed to be brought into the light. That's not a poke. That was real.
Oh,
now everybody knows who JB Gunner is. And I'm hoping at some point when they get past themselves, they'll know who I am. But until that day comes, we just got to keep speaking bars. That's all we got.
But you're grouping yourself. The problem is you're grouping yourself by saying you agree with what JB Gunner talks about.
Said I agree with his plight. He's making a point.
What's the plight?
And yet I have not heard him say Nigger. I haven't. You guys, I think a few of you have said that you did. I haven't. And I don't roll like that. That's not my plight here. I'm not going down that road because I don't like it. I don't want it. But when I say it with an A or whatever the fucking popular term is, check my context. I'm not out here to fucking bust balls about a race. I'm out here to bust balls about a point. And the point is that we all getting worked up about these words. Everybody forgets about the context. It's like, why did he say that? How did he say that? Am I going to start shooting off at the mouth about something that I'm interpreting or what he actually said? And JB Gunner, hey man, he's got a lot of shit going on back there in his mind. But he's also made it very explicit. He don't hate black people. He hates what the bad people represent in their community. That's what I got from it. If I'm wrong, it ain't me the first time. It ain't be the first time.
But it's about that conversation. It's about that conversation.
That's not what I got. I know. But that I didn't get that he wants to see black people in a bad way. I see him saying, I'm calling out what black people do wrong. He also says that about white people. He also says about Mexicans and all the races. And yes, that does make him a racist. But then who ain't? Because I got called out to be a fucking white guy. How many times tonight? What, am I not supposed to take that offensively? Fortunately for everybody here, I don't get offended. What I do is I point back. It's like, you got a problem with me? Well, I got a problem with you too. And we could do this logically. We can have fun with it. We can have a good conversation, which I believe we had tonight, even with all the shit that went down. And that's going to happen. People forget they're on YouTube. Make it respectful. All this stuff. It's like, well, I know how to do respectful. I do. And that's why you ain't booted me yet, Dennis, because I know how to do that. But I also kept it real. And that's a fine line, man. That's a super fine line. Because we all got these feelings and emotions. We have these, you feel a certain way, don't you? And everybody knows it. I know you do. I know Christina does. Everybody in the fucking chat knows it. We all got these feelings. And that's why I shared my feeling. Feelings ain't got shit to do with it, man. You gonna keep it real or not. You gonna get your feelings hurt and fuck somebody up because you misinterpreted or you weren't listening. You heard what you wanted to hear. Don't put that on me. If you want to ask me a question, ask me a question. Torp, you racist? I say, hell no. I say, Torp, why did you use the M-word to make a point? What was the point? Because I want you all motherfuckers to hear what I got to say. If I don't say the M-word once in a while, I'm not all that fond of it either, by the way. But how the fuck am I going to pussyfoot around the truth if I don't say the words? Everybody else is pussyfooting around the words, not me. You want to hate me? Game on. That's fine. I get that. Because not a lot of shit I heard tonight was all the way straight. People poking and shit, that's not an argument, man. When you got to poke at a bitch, that's not an argument. That means that you got butt hurt, and now you got to fucking poke at them. People that don't poke are just saying what they think. They don't give a fuck. They can't be triggered. They can't be trolled. I'm going to say it anyway. I'm not even going to argue with the people that disagree with me. I'm going to find the ones that do agree with me. And however much time that takes, that's where I'm at. Me, I like all these fucking channels, man. I really do. That's why I'm here. I'm not going to say I don't. I do. Christina and me had a bitter moment. What the fuck? You think I don't like her? I don't even know her. We had a discussion. Didn't go well, but that's the way shit works. You ever had Thanksgiving with family and you got some family members that you're like, Jesus Christ, are they ever going to shut up? That's life, man. Everybody taking shit too serious. Way too goddamn serious. We got bigger problems. We ain't the problem. We're talking about the problems, and everybody's applying the problems to a channel. We all fucked up. Every one of us ain't no better, ain't no worse than the next. We all got problems. Everybody's fucking lit up, fired up, and wants to make themselves the voice. And man, that shit matters. When you psychopath like I am, when you fucking nuts, when you've been on YouTube too long, you find out that you're listening to people that have fucking manipulated every goddamn thing that you believe. And you got to fight back. And the only way you can fight back is either fucking it up or making it right. And then you run across all these different characters. That's what I call them. These ain't channels. These are characters. Those characters will fucking bite everybody. And I'm like, the point was lost.
You know what?
All the points were lost. I don't give a fuck about the racism thing. I don't give politics. Dude, you're going to have your opinion. You don't like mine. We're never going to see eye to eye.
You know what, Tori?
What I was going for was, how about we find a way to get on the same page? Because if you put all of us in the same channel, all of us, we are a fierce force. Man, that's just nasty. Nobody can fuck with us. We're talking about one channel at a time. Imagine all of us motherfuckers in this panel and across the board getting along. And we know we're never going to see it. Can you imagine that impact? Can you imagine that?
Torp.
Because we all some smart motherfuckers, man. All you all. Even everybody that poked at me, they got skills. I heard it. They trying. I don't agree with it. They don't agree with me. But man, look at the skills in this room. Got a lot of skills, man.
You're right, Torp. So
No,
from
I want to reply to Torp. Well, Torp, I want to
One
say, you know what, you're right. You know, with this one force, we can always be reckoned with, and as long as we band together and we can just hold hands, and I think we can actually take over this. But with this subtle talk of racism and people saying words and getting offended, and we don't need to do all this. What we need to do is just come together, man. Like just imagine if we just came together and worked together, and we all just kept talking. Instead of talking, we put action to words, ground to feet, feet to ground, and we march over the mountains. And then we just go in there and we just tell them not what's on our mind, but what's in our heart. And we guide with our heart, and our feet follows. And as our feet follows, we can actually go somewhere together. Because one person in the room is not as strong as 10 people in the room. And those
Oh my
10
God,
people,
there it is. There it is.
exactly, there it is.
There, no,
10
there it is.
times
There
10
it
is
is.
100. 100 times
That's
2,
real.
that's 2,000 feet in the room. Think about all those pair of shoes that will be in that room. Those socks, those pants, those shirts. They see 100 people.
All right, Ski. I honestly,
Whoa,
Ski.
whoa, 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 whoa! I wasn't
Ski. I wasn't even. Ski. I wasn't even
there.
listening. I wasn't even listening. I was daydreaming because this is just to the point of annoying. This is why I didn't want to do like live because this is
But
not
you interrupt me, but you
constructive.
didn't interrupt Torp.
I actually interrupted quick because Ski, you're like
I
being,
think
you
this
know,
is old white privilege.
No.
Christina, is this coming off? Christina, is this coming off racist to white people?
This is old white privilege because he can just come up here and talk. He did like 30 speeches tonight. You ain't say one word. I do my little speech to band us together, Dennis. Instead of you fighting with everybody and everybody fighting with you, well, you know what? We all need to find common ground. That's what we need to do. But we're too distracted about he said this, he said that. You know what? Torp is
Can you
not.
just say your last? I'm not doing this live.
I'm sorry.
Just say your last.
Well,
just say your last word. This is annoying. This is what I don't want to do.
I'm sorry. I want to say thank you for having me.
This is stupid.
No, wow, I'm giving you a compliment. I want to say thank you for having me.
No, actually, Dennis, you didn't hear that. You see,
and
your
Torp,
headphones were shut off. Ski was actually making a solid right there, man.
Go ahead, Ski. Go ahead, Ski. Finish your point then, I guess. I mean, it sounded like from the chat you were saying something racist.
What? No.
Ski was he didn't say nothing nice about me, but he was making a solid, which I'll listen to all day.
Thank you. I was trying to make it solid, and instead of having us fight, maybe we just need to come together. But you know what? All I want to say.
Go for it, Ski.
No. I want to say thank you, Dennis, for having me. This live, if I had to rate the live, I give it like a 7.5. Pretty good. The only thing I would say is maybe some more interesting questions. Other than that, I think you did pretty well. It's quite comparable. But at the end of the day, it's like we just have to take the channel for what it is. And to be honest, if I think do I think this live is a failure? No. But it's just like that's why we come here. It's entertainment, and we learned a little bit about Torp, and we learned a little bit about everyone here. So thank you, Christina. Thank you, Driving the Wealth, and especially Dennis. Thank you. Keep having content like this, man. We'll keep coming back. 60 views right now. Thank you, Dennis.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming on.
That was tight.
This is what, Christina, I'm gonna let you, Drive. If you have anything you want to say, I'm gonna Torp last words here. Drive. If you got anything to say.
No, I mean, I appreciate you guys letting me on, and I know I got to walk on eggshells, so you know what I mean. I definitely, but I think lastly, I think one thing that we learned tonight is that Christina can actually put her boxing gloves on and actually put some character into this channel, and I think that was a great step towards the right direction. Like it really showed some
some character in Christina, because honestly, I think she might have been quiet. People might hate her in the chat, whatever, but like she's truly finding her ground in this channel and having opinions and learning to have her own voice. So I definitely appreciate her for doing that. And then Torb, you know what I mean? Good job for keeping up with all the hate and stuff going on. You know what I mean? People are gonna hate, people are gonna have opinions and um but it takes some tough skin for somebody to stay on and have, literally 50 people bash you and you trying to put your point across and DJ trying to put his point across. And so I mean, shout out to that. You know what I mean? You definitely have to have tough skin to endure that type of pain. And it's death row around here. So you know what I mean? That's all I got to say.
Green
Yep,
Mile.
no, I appreciate
Green
that.
Mile.
You
Yes,
got
Green Mile.
if DTW, I could tell you made some changes in your life. I'm not gonna say it out loud. I respect it and I appreciate that because you're a whole different person, and you can come on if you're gonna be able to. If you can. He literally, you're coming off way more polished here, so I appreciate that. You're welcome to come on. Just don't be going on other channels saying stuff. Okay, you know what you did, but I forgive it. Just don't do it again, because I would never say anything about you to nobody behind your back. So I'm sorry. I just had to put that out there because I don't got your number. So just keep that in mind. Just what I'm talking about. We're good.
You got my Instagram, bro. You know what I mean? You know my Instagram, so
I
you know what I
forgot
mean?
about that.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
I'm just
You need to reach out,
saying I
bro.
want you to understand. I'm just saying I want you to understand though. To wrap that up with you, just understand, dude, you're here now. Just stay here, but just understand, I will never be talking about you behind anybody's back. I will never go on no channel bashing anybody. You never seen it before. So I just ask for that same respect. Otherwise, don't come back. That's what I tell everybody on my channel. But I appreciate you being, changed, man, better, man, from what I can hear. Much respect to that. But appreciate you. Come on anytime you want, man. In the future, it's all good. All right.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for having me up.
Yep, definitely. Now, the three of us. The reason why I wanted to be three of us for a second here before I wrap this up. Christina, remember when I said the C word because I was angry at that white man?
How can I forget?
What now? Weren't you mad at me after that?
I was so mad, just like I'm mad now. I'm the same. Works
now,
both.
did you forgive me?
I forgave you, but it's hard for me because these are things that I just stand up for, and I will never stop.
Okay. Would you deem me a racist after I said that word?
After you said that, yeah.
Okay, so I've said that word and I told you that was wrong of me. I'm not a racist. I don't hate white people for the most part. So, once again, you forgave that because you talked to me about how bad that was. Everybody in the chat gave me smoke and told me how bad that was. So I was redeemed to where people let it go, even though the video is still out with me saying the C word. So instead of everybody bashing me for freaking week after week after week, y'all forgave and said, don't do it again because we see you can be changed. So all I was trying to do is have a conversation and try to get Torp to understand why I don't like that word being used. Just like the C word shouldn't be used, just like the F bomb shouldn't be used, which he doesn't use any of those words. I just heard him the past few weeks use the N word. There's only one time, literally, or two times, but different context. If somebody's name is Necro, and I thought he was saying Negro just because, the N word, but he was saying the guy's name. I got it mixed up. But back to the point, Christina, all I was trying to achieve here is to get people to understand you can have a conversation. And, hopefully he doesn't use the word in future. So do you understand when you came in here all angry, yelling at between him and me, I used the C word. Okay. And you talked to me, everybody talked to me, and I stopped using it. I saw how offensive it was. I didn't think it was offensive. I thought, it was just made me feel better saying it. So with Torp, he wasn't even using it in the same context. So don't you think you can forgive if he literally doesn't use the word again because he sees how much of an impact it has on people? Can he be redeemed with a conversation possibly? Or should you just not have a conversation?
I mean, possibly.
And be real.
Sure, he can be redeemed, but the thing is that ultimately you are sticking up for him and you're sticking up for bad behavior. You can't do that. So that's why I'm still mad at you, DJ. Like right now, I'm getting mad, like by the minute, just by what you're talking about, because you're not getting it. Like if you don't talk about these issues, like you stated before, if we don't talk about this, nobody knows about it, right? So if I don't put him in his place, or I don't tell him, hey, quit that shit out, don't say that, right? He's never going to get it, because guess what? Everyone lets him get away with it. Nobody says shit, right? His family, his friends, whatever. They don't say anything. They think it's cool because they do it too. But if you have someone that says, hey, don't do that shit, they're going to be like, oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe it'll click one day. That's what I do. I plant seeds. So you can't tell me how to react. I'm going to be angry every time. Just like I was angry with you. You're no different. So don't tell me how to react. It's not going to work.
Okay, but wasn't this whole live Torp, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't the main purpose of live to talk about using that word? And then you stop after I explained to you that I don't like that word being used, especially on my channel. That word shouldn't be used. Did you use it after that?
Yeah,
if I'm not mistaken.
I think I brought that up in my last video. I'm like, you know, you got to know where you're going when you go there. And, you know, you don't like the word, regardless of the content. You let me speak my mind. And if they want to play it back, they got about 5 hours to go into. I never said it out of hate. I said it out of context and the fact that people use that word too fast. It's either hate or it's against hate. I said it as a realism. We are on YouTube. You got your Facebook, you got your Instagram. You got to figure people out. Christina, I was a little disappointed, not in a big way, but a little bit. I don't get that worked up over people misunderstanding me. But you took it right off the bat as hate. And you claim that you got this problem with what I said, not knowing where it came from. An educated person would say, where'd it come from? How'd that happen? Why is he saying that word? You never asked. You assumed. At least that's how I saw it. Because you never asked me, Torp, you a racist? I'd have answered you. If I was a racist, I'd have just said, yeah.
I literally.
That's what I would have said. You wouldn't have had to fucking have this fight.
Torp,
I would have told everybody I'm a racist. That's what I would have said.
I asked you, why do you think it's okay? And you never answered my question. You can't answer.
I did like 3 times, by the way.
No, you didn't. You went around the question.
Yeah, no, I did 3 times.
No, answer the question right now. Why do you think it's acceptable? Again, I'm going to ask you for the 10th time and answer it directly, please.
According to you, it's the 4th, but yeah. It's real simple. It's real life. This shit exists. What are you trying to hide?
See, there you go again. You can't answer the question, dude. Like
I just did.
Be real.
That's why I bring it up. I just answered your question.
What?
I don't understand how you don't get that. This is real life. I bring up real life. I'm not trying to bring up my opinion and make it yours. I'm speaking about what I see.
Why do you think
racism is real?
Why do you think it's acceptable? Answer the question directly.
Did you ever ask me if I thought it was acceptable?
See what I mean? He doesn't fucking answer the question.
It's not acceptable. It's
DJ,
not acceptable.
Come on,
dude,
it's so
he just
easy.
said, okay,
don't come on me.
Christina, he just said it's not acceptable.
It's not acceptable. Why the fuck you trying to play me out like that? Don't put shit
So
in my mouth.
Torp, if you know it ain't acceptable, why did you come on here today and use it multiple times at the beginning? If you knew it was acceptable, that's the reason why everybody's giving me smoke and all that.
It was irrelevant. It was relevant to the premise of this video. We got to keep it real. She ain't seeing the real. The real is I ain't racist. As a matter of fact, Christina, if anything, I'm offended by the fact that you think I do, which I think makes you a racist. We don't know what the fuck you actually look like. How in the fuck are you going to play a game with what somebody looks like when nobody knows what the fuck you look like, except for maybe Dennis, to the shorter part. What I'm getting at is don't fucking label me until you get to know me. You don't know me. You think you do.
I don't want
you judge too quick. That's the problem with you. You judge so fast. I don't even think that you realize how many people see how judgmental you are. You judge the fuck out of everybody. And you proved it tonight. Judge. Everybody's wrong but you.
That's
when you're not in the mood to hear what you don't want to hear.
It's a good thing to judge because I see it for what it is.
Yeah, it's a good thing to judge when it's a
Torp,
good thing to judge when you're trying to make a point
right
that
through
nobody
you.
else
I
gets.
see through your
Because you got
BS.
to prove to yourself that
Torp,
people will listen to you.
at the end
And
of
what
this
people are
live,
listening to is a judgmental person that can't hear anything else besides what they want to hear.
at the end of this live, you're gonna be enjoying your beers, you're gonna be enjoying your smoke, your bowl, right? And you're gonna be fucking laughing your ass off with all your friends and family. Like, this is a fucking joke. You won't believe what just happened.
Well, as
This
long as you prove to me that you're not judgmental, I guess we're on the same page.
is funny to you.
Wow. Judgmental.
Christina, just
Ooh.
but Christina, for just so I can know when I'm in this live here, he said the word 3 different times, and then I said we're not doing that. He hasn't said it, but my question to you is, what else did he say on his live that would make him unredeemable, whatever your word would be, to where he's gonna be laughing with his people? Like, he's been on here for 5 hours now. What would make him, when he literally has not said that word for 4.5 hours, after I said that that's just the word I just don't like, I don't want nobody to use it, not even black people to use it, just like I want people using the B word. So where is he going to be? Just so I know, because I'm confused in that, because when he said that word, I told him I don't like it. He has not used it. He knows now, I'm assuming, that that's just an offensive word that just shouldn't be used. But I mean, if he chooses to do it in his own time, he's a man. He can do whatever. Just don't do it around me, or I can't rock with that. So what has he said that's been racist? That's the question I got. Or not even racist, just ignorant that he's gonna be laughing.
I already answered. He said the N-word. That was enough for me. That you show me who you really are. But the thing is that he did this, and he's thinking,
how do you fucking get through
Torp,
life like that?
Torp is like, I can get away with saying anything that I want. He
Yeah,
has
you're the only one, apparently.
DJ, he has 2 channels. Think about it. Why does he have 2 channels? One, he can say whatever the fuck he wants and he doesn't care about it. And then the other one where he has so many subscribers that he's not willing to lose that channel. So he does this for a reason, because he wants to be able to say what the fuck he wants. And he got away with it today. Congratulations, Torp. You won today. Good job. You can continue saying what you want to say. It's just a word for you. You don't give a fuck, and that's fine. I don't rock
Did you
with
ask me if I gave a fuck, or you just gonna
never.
imply that I
I
don't give
will
a fuck?
never set foot on your
What the
channel.
hell? All right,
I don't.
Judge.
I do not get along
Can
with people like you.
can the prosecuting attorney ask a question to the fucking judge?
No.
Apparently you're the fucking judge.
I
just want to know.
I don't get along with people like you. I never will.
All right,
You
cool.
and me can go back and forth for hours, and it'll be the same.
You spoke bars. You spoke bars with that fucking answer. Thank you. You don't like to hear anything other than what the fuck you want to be heard. It kind of fucking distressed me a little bit. I thought you had more game than that. You can't tell people what to think, Christina.
You don't know me very well.
No, I do know you enough.
I speak my mind. If you don't like it, you know you can kiss my
what the
ass.
fuck did you think I was saying?
My ass. You can kiss my big ass, okay? Because
look,
yeah,
baby.
I'm not saying I'm fat. I'm saying I have a big ass. So you can kiss
fuck
it.
what you look like.
You about to have wordplay thirsty. You said your big ass.
Does your figure got a goddamn thing to do with what just came out of
you
your mouth?
you just doxed yourself, Christina. Now you're about to have wordplay looking for you.
It's a
I didn't even know that.
It's a saying, like you can kiss my ass. It's just a saying. You know, it's just words again.
No, you doxed yourself.
No, I wasn't bitching about it. I thought it was funny that you brought it up.
I just said it to be funny.
I never said that about you. You said it about yourself. Now you're gonna put that on me. Seems to me like you're your biggest worst judge.
Yeah, you're gonna have some nasty people. You know, some people thirsty. Now, Christina.
Yeah.
Now, by the way, your Puff Give Fund, I guess, will break bread. Whatever your Cash App is. Oh, actually, I got another one from Nav here. $3, like and subscribe, everybody. $3 super chat from Nav. We got $4.99 from Original Thought, and then we got the Muscle March. So we got a total of about $14. So as I told Torp, I want him to have a blunt on me. No matter what, I'm a man of my word. So you will be getting Puff and Give Fund donation in the morning. She pretty much said she had a fat ass. Yes, she said it. So now the dude's about to be, especially wordplay, he's about to be lurking.
Yeah.
I've seen Christina, by the way, guys, and she does look like she looks on her profile picture. I'm not judging her. Cali girl, it's only one. Me and Christina have that type of relationship. People don't understand is you can have a relationship with somebody opposite sex without trying to smash them. But some guys just can't handle that. Some guys, they prey on women to where they act like, you know, I think back in the day I did that. Like I act like I want to be a best friend with the chick just to try to get in her pants, and then it ain't work, and I was friend zoned forever. But I think with now me being a grown man, I've never even thought that, because I don't put myself in friend zone. I don't, you know, because I got a girlfriend, I don't need that. But people think that Christina and me are like hooking up and all that, because they're just disrespectful. So that's the reason why you're seeing a chat. Yeah, they always say it's just these immature people. They think that me and Christina don't understand. I respect her as a woman.
What I said, what I thought, I never said it. I've never made a video about it. But what I think about you and Christina is you guys are coexisting on a level that we will never understand. And that's a personal thing. The fuck all. You guys exist on a different level. And people got to make it out to be something it ain't. That's on them. I never followed that shit. Christina makes a lot of solid points. But then she comes up with this on this live. I'm like, well, she gets it then. That's what we do here. You got to like poke. And she poked, I poked. You know, there was a poke. I guess we call it a poke give.
I got
but
poked.
No. Yeah, well, we both got poked. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, right? That's why you're here. Don't play that off. You're here because you wanted to poke. It's not a big deal. I'm not judging you. I mean, I get it. Everybody on the panel wanted to poke. Everybody. Me, Dennis, you, all of them. Everybody wanted to poke and they wouldn't have been here.
I was poking one.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, we all poked. Everybody's poking. That's what we do.
You know, it's crazy because, you know, in life, we have holier than thou people. And I don't think Torque would ever say that he's holier than thou. I think that he has some flaws, such as using the M word, not understanding the pain, just like with me using the C word. I'm not holier than thou. I know I made mistakes. And you got a lot of holier than thou people in the chat that just think that their shit don't stink, like they do no wrong. I don't understand it. I don't understand why, you know, people, you know,
Dennis,
you know, just in life,
me, man.
Nobody's perfect.
I'm getting called out to be the racist when you got JB Gunner. Christina could have went after him and made a whole fucking series about it. So could have you. He's an admitted racist. What happened to that footage? Y'all talking about the game, but the guy with the game on racism is fucking out there for you to see. But you at me?
I actually showed it. And you know what's crazy? Wow. You know what I might do now? You know, Tori, what I might do now, I might have to hit up JB Gunner. I have not said his name until now. I've never said his name. I might bring up JB Gunner now so people can see a real racist. Yeah. You know, that's what I might do, because I didn't want to do that, but I might have to do it so people can see what a real racist looks like. Yeah. Now, if Torque is secretly a racist behind the scenes, then shame on me. But he has to face that with God. But from what I see, and the fact that he defended people when they were talking about me, a black man doing whatever, and it was about me being a black man half the time, and he showed, and he didn't treat me like a black man, he treated me like an American. He said, I respect this man. He didn't care about my race. He didn't care about nothing. He made me feel like a man. When all these other gig tubers were bashing me, calling me a broke and victim and this and that, he never once said that. That's the reason why I have respect. But like I said, if I didn't bring up the fact he used the N-word, he would never have had this slander from y'all. Y'all would have given him a fair chance. But now, all of a sudden, you know, we're going to act like he's a racist because I said he said that. But like I said before, Torque, if you use it in the future, then I would have to say, I'm not going to call you racist, because I just think you're ignorant. I don't think you hate black people, because if you did, you would not have been defending me and showing me love, because I wasn't this conservative guy out in public. I was just a rideshare driver doing what I was doing. And JB Gunner, I might allow him to come on here so that way we can see a real racist. And these people, I want to see them come and be brave and talk crap to this man. I bet Craig doesn't show up and talk crap, because JB Gunner would actually pull up on him. But he's going to do that to you because he knows you're not going to freak. He knows it's whatever. He knows you're just doing you. But JB Gunner would actually pull up on you, because he hates black people to the point he'll pull up on you and do something to you.
Dennis, with what you just said, that was bars. Can you imagine Christina's conversation with JB Gunner on your live right now compared to mine?
Oh, it'd be crazy.
Real.
It'd be crazy, because it'd be nasty. Christina already knows. I don't want to do it because he literally threatened to pull up to her.
If she was on here with JB Gunner talking the way she's talking to me, I don't think she'd be having a good day at all, because JB Gunner does him. He doesn't give a fuck about offending people. He just thinks what he thinks. That's what I respected. He thinks what he thinks. Do I agree with it? No, not really.
You haven't heard the worst.
I know no, I have. And I'm like, I'm not into that. And that's why you haven't seen me comment on those videos. I said JB Gunner's in the house. What we needed was some real. Like it or don't. It's real. That's a conversation. When you keep it that real. And again, no, I'm not like JB Gunner for the win. I'm not like that. I'm like, how many people are keeping it real though? I was waiting for that. JB Gunner come up on Hot Facts, and that shit was real. You got to admit that, man. Like them, lump them. Hot Facts pulled that off he just did. He pulled it off. And JB Gunner said everything out loud, all of it, all across the board. And I'm like, that's refreshing. Not this pussyfooting around. I'm gonna poke.
Not refreshing, just ignorant. But I mean,
I like
he's keeping it real.
No, I didn't say I liked it. I said I respected the fact that he was keeping it real, and I do like that because how are you going to argue with somebody if you don't actually know who the fuck they are? Not your judgment on them because of a video, but get to know them. Then have a fucking argument with them. Not this shit.
I'll say this, and by the way, people, the reason why I brought the super chat money up because I don't care, and I want Torp, that we didn't get in that conversation because y'all was so busy with the whole race thing that was another point of contention that people think that I'm doing this for the money. I don't care. I don't get super chat. I told him on his comment section, I don't get super chat money. But I told him every single dollar you can have it. I don't care because I don't care. But here's the situation with JB Gunner. Okay, like you see. The person that had the biggest voice to try to hijack the live, Craig, like you see how he cowers out with that real racist who will pull up to his house, will track him down and pull up to his house. He said, I really don't care to argue with racist white men on the internet. I'm too busy getting money. Now he's going to run because I mentioned that man's name. But let's see, because I'm going to make sure Craig is free, and I'm going to bring JB Gunner on here. Let's see if Craig is this brave as he's been with you, Torp. Let's see if he decides to jump up with JB Gunner, who's literally rich enough to like fly the next day to show up to Craig's job and wait for him outside and say, what up? What you say now? Like, that's what JB Gunner is. Like, he's about that life. And I bet you any money you're not gonna have no words for him. But it's quick, you quick to do that with Torp because you figure Torp ain't gonna do nothing. Torp's just gonna stay in his own place. But let's see.
I feel you on that one. JB Gunner's got two things going for him that a lot of people don't like to talk about. He's got the following, he's got the money. And unfortunately, that's where we're at in the society, man. The more money and the more following makes you right. I'm like, what if I don't agree with it? That's where you kind of get fucked up on YouTube. It's like, I don't agree with it. Why is everybody else agreeing with it? Something wrong with me? It's like, don't lose yourself. You don't agree with it, stick with it. It doesn't matter what their following is. Doesn't matter how many subs they got. Super chats for $50 a piece. I'm like, since when did money overtake the truth? And that's the fucking world we live in right now. It's like the more money you got, the more power you got. And I'm like, that's where I got an issue. The only reason that I actually listened to JB Gunner was I don't know anybody else that's just keeping it that real. It doesn't matter if I like it or not. That's not the point. Nobody else besides myself, which I'm getting all kinds of shit on, which is good, is that when a motherfucker keeps it that real, you know that bitch is going to get some hate. Me being a bitch. You're going to get some hate on that. You know that going in, though. And JB Gunner knows for a fact he's going to get some hate on that. A known racist. Well, yeah, that's a positive mark on your fucking history. Oh, my God. Who wants to be known as a fucking known racist? Unless you are one, which he admitted he was. That's the only thing I was asking Christina and the rest of the panel. I was like, you going to ask me if I'm a racist? You're just going to tell me I'm one. Ask. If my answer don't suit your needs, don't put it on me. I answered your question. I'm not a racist. I am a realist. And those two motherfuckers don't mix on YouTube. You can't be both. According to a lot of the panel, you can't do both. I'm like, I disagree. I can be real, and I'm not a racist. I call out everybody on bullshit And sometimes that affects your life. It's like you got to think, what did I say to this person to piss them off so bad? And then you hear people like Christina, like, because you said the word. I'm like, well, the word existed before I got here. I didn't invent it. I'm not out here to get black people. I'm here to talk about the problem. If you see me as the problem, maybe you should look deeper. Find out where it rooted from. I'm doing the same thing you are, Christina. I'm looking at the problem. Me and you, we're not necessarily eye to eye on the problem. That was clear tonight. But what I want you to know is this. As you sleep tonight, I'm not out to get black people. I ain't out to get anybody. I'm out to call out bullshit. And the way I call out bullshit doesn't match your way, then yeah, we're going to have that. I get it. Me and you are going to have that. But no way, shape, or form, not even knowing what you look like. Man, how the fuck am I going to call you on what you look, what you wear, how you feel, what your political view is? It's what you're saying. I got on here tonight to be with Dennis. Everybody knows about it. And if I was really this racist that you think I am for saying the N-word in the context that I did, remember this. I could have blown up Dennis's channel tonight doing just what you're accusing me of. And I would have had absolutely no problem doing it if that's how I felt. What am I going to lose? Nothing. Nothing. I'd probably get some fame for it. And that's the sick part about this world. I'd get fame for it. It'd be like, damn, that's the wrong fame. I don't want that fame. Now I got to continue down that path because I got a bunch of fucking views, more subscribers from a bunch of hateful motherfuckers that don't understand what the fuck it was I was saying because I played the game the wrong way. Dennis and I have one thing in common. It's not our color. It's not our humanity. It's not our families. But we do understand that YouTube itself is a playground. It's a playground. And what we do is we're trying to find our place in that playground.
No, it's a fucking...
we just want to find a place in that playground because what we got to say, we believe is real.
No,
when
it's
people judge us. Yeah, go ahead.
It's a circus with a bunch of fucking clowns everywhere.
Yeah. Well,
and I'm here to stand up for other people, and I'm here to call out the bullshitter. That's what I do.
Well, that's what I do. So we got something in common.
Torp, you want to read this? You want to read this? This question. Super chat from Nothing But Silicon for $5.
Yeah,
I think this question. We'll wrap it up on. We'll wrap it up with this question, Torp.
If what you mean, Silicon, by me being a philosopher, is the fact that I've been on here for more than 24 hours. Yeah, I think we all are. Christina is, Dennis is, Robert Reese, Flex, everybody across the board, Pedro, the whole nine. Nobody's wrong. Nobody. Not one person is wrong on here in their eyes. You're not going to convince them otherwise. That's where the shit comes and hits the fan, and people love to see that shit because we got different personalities, we got different opinions, and we see shit a different way. Who in the fuck is going to change that? Silicon made that $4.99. She calls me her uncle. Don't know why to this day, because we all know that Silicon is a man. And what I know is this. Every time I get up on YouTube, I expect the worst. The ultimate worst of all things. But I really appreciate a good conversation. And that's the hard thing to fucking come by. We all waiting for the drama, which is why I'm here, technically. But now you guys got to say my weakest side. My weakest side is the real side. I don't think Christina for 1 second is stupid. Not for 1 second, I don't. Because see, if I think Christina's stupid, that makes me stupid. Listen to the people that are talking about you, good or bad. Doesn't matter what they're saying. But how in the fuck are you going to have a goddamn conversation with somebody if you don't know who the fuck they are? I felt some of that tonight. And I'm like, that's okay. Because people want to be popular. They want their channels to be recognized. I'm like, damn, that's me. That's what I'm doing here. Who the fuck's going to say they're not here for that? Christina got a channel. How the fuck she not want to be recognized? Of course she does. Of course you do. Flex does. Everybody does. It's called YouTube, man. It's a public forum. I got to the point, and now I'm there, stretching across the board here a little bit. I not only know that I'm not the biggest YouTuber here, and I never will be, but if I can just speak my mind, I feel like I went to a psychology class and got educated on what the fuck is wrong with me. Christina is not wrong. I likely, there's a lot of people that feel the way she does. I shouldn't have said the N-word. But what she forgot to mention was he did say the N-word. I don't like it. But he didn't say it in a derogatory way. He's not a JB Gunner. I never heard that come out of her mouth. I would like to have had that. I didn't get it. But I do believe in the back of my mind that at some point people are going to say, is he really a racist? Or do we just want to label him as one to make our channels pop? Because this motherfucker right here sitting in front of you ain't no racist. What I am is a realist. And Dennis, I appreciate the fucking invite tonight, dude. And you brought me up. You let everybody talk, dude. That was tight as fuck. Even some of these guys that, goddamn, Goodyear blimp hot air shit. And that's good because you knew that was coming. Anybody that says, I don't want any of that negative shit on my channel, it's like, well, then you're in the wrong place. Dennis, you handled your shit well. Christina, I'm going to give you props. And you know what? Do what you want with that clip. But I'm going to give you props on one thing. You did not hold back. Now I know who you are. I ain't saying good, better, or indifferent. I just now know who you are. Moving forward, we'll see what happens. I've hit a lot of people in the beginning in a bad way and a good way. But that don't mean shit 6 weeks later. It just don't. Everybody changes. I've been called a flip-flopper because I like this guy and then I don't. It's like, no, because you changed your shit. I'm calling out what you did. And I think that's what you're trying to get to with me, Christina, is that you want to change my theme into being a racist. When in fact, I said a word you didn't like. And I get fucked up with that because I was like, I hear shit all the time I don't like. I do. You got to have that mentality. What people saying bad shit about you is as important as signing on to YouTube. That's as far as it goes. Turn this shit off, it don't exist. So, Christina, I'll give you some props on keeping it real on how you really feel. I'm just kind of curious to see where the fuck it goes from here.
Well, I did my job here, guys, because I planted the fucking seed, and you see how he reacted. You can see his wheels are turning. He's realizing that what he said was wrong, and that alone is amazing. And I appreciate that, Torp. That's what I really wanted from you, for you to recognize something. Now, whatever you decide to do, it's your life. You do what you want. I'm not going to control you, of course. But be a better person. That's all I ask in general.
I mean, that's another 5 hours, but I'd like to know what your definition of a better person is.
Like, so
but
walk
that's
the
another
right
life. That's another life.
Walk the right path. That's all I'm going to say. Walk the right path.
A little bit too judgmental on my end, but then no big deal. I ain't going to hit you on that. But it's like, what the fuck is your interpretation of a better life? That's another, that you and Dennis can do a live on that. Talk about a better life. What makes you a better person? Christina, I don't know what the fuck that even means. Who in the fuck is a better person for doing what?
For
How does that work?
For someone that doesn't care about words, you really don't understand any simple words. Like I'm telling you, it's clear as day. Walk a better life. Be a better person. It's not that hard.
You're judging again. Why do you gotta do that?
I'm not being offensive. I'm being positive.
No, I said you're judging. I didn't say offensive. Why do you keep doing that? I got words. You can hear them. I didn't say that.
Should want to be a better person, right? They want to progress. They don't want to go back.
You're judging bad right now.
Torp, please sober up. Understand what I'm saying.
How in the fuck we know you ain't drinking? What, you got proof you're not drunk?
Torp, please. I'm saying to just be a better person.
Put that shit. You full of labels. That's your problem. Calm down with the labels.
I don't understand.
That's the problem with this community. Labels. And you're a prime suspect for putting labels on people.
He's not taking, like, Torp, you're not pretty much what Christine, I think what you're trying to do is say that people can change, and you're saying you feel like you changed them overnight. And like when I told you that ultimately people can change, like when I said the C word, and I realized how bad it was, like it would have got to me if people were like, see, I told you this was wrong or whatever, but you guys gave me grace and said that's just disrespectful and that's wrong. Like it's kind of like, what everybody else is doing, compiling on him. Just you gotta let him just, just bow out gracefully. Hopefully he doesn't use that word again. But Torp, all she's saying is that she feels like you've changed because you didn't use the word. You are understanding that it was wrong.
Why
But
the
she's
fuck
just
did everybody get so goddamn sensitive on words around here? You guys use bigger words than I do.
no, that word is like here's the
Oh,
thing.
fuck that,
Bottom line,
dude.
because I want to go into it.
Why in the fuck she didn't bring up JB Gunner then? That's her biggest enemy.
You
No,
know
I
what?
didn't even because I didn't want her to do that.
I
But
don't talk
I
about
Oh
people
Jesus, man!
that threaten.
Don't soften the blow.
I
She
don't
knows who
talk
the big
about
racist is,
people that
and she
no,
ain't
she
bringing that up.
she don't, because that man threatened her. That man threatened to come for her kid. You got to understand. That's the man that showed up for Eli's house.
Well, that's funny
and,
that you said
and
that.
he
Why
peed
is
on
she so mad
Eli's
at me?
dad's
I
grave.
didn't do that.
No,
He
you
did.
know what I say though about the whole JB though. I'll say real quick while wrapping this up is that I don't know the man. All I know is what he said about me. Can't take that back. And I just wish some of these like detectives that are trying to like cancel you out, I wish they would go to JB Gunner's page. I'm pretty sure none of them are going to do it because they're not going to fight real racism. And this is why I don't rock with the pro-black folks that be trying to come on my channel because they're not pro-black. They don't care about real racism because they can go and attack this other man, get him canceled, who actually said he was going to hang me and that he wanted me dead and I was a monkey and Christina was a mud shark. They're not going to go after that guy because they said they don't got time. They're making money. But the guy that's right here, like speaking up and talking about what he said, he's not running from it. They're going to like threaten this man. But the other man that's literally like the racist, like on a whole other level, no, let him go. And that's just what happens in America. These people that protest and justice, no peace, all that stupid crap. When it comes to real racism, like Joe Biden, they have nothing to say about that man or nothing to say about real racism. But when it comes to like somebody that said, something that would be deemed racist, if you continue saying it, oh my God, the end of the world. And that's why I call these people hypocrites. And I hope they're still listening because you guys are hypocrites because I told you the name of the guy that literally, and actually, I'm going to actually reach out to JB Gunner and I'm going to see if these people are brave enough to, and I'm not letting nobody come up unless you show your face. Just like I got to show my face. You ain't coming up to ski. I'm sorry, you got to show your face. We're doing that. We're not playing this game where y'all going to hide behind it, profile to where you're going to say all this stuff to this man and then I get to smoke with you what you say. Nope. And you got to show your face. You're going to speak and let's see if these people are brave enough to come up and talk to that man.
Well,
and no, this ain't nothing to ski. Yeah, I'm just saying there ain't gonna be no trolling because, like I said, JB Gunner is about that, and he has the resources to make my life hell. And we're not doing somebody trolling him unless like you can be touched just like he's gonna try to touch me. That's the type of dude that'll show up.
Oh shit! By the way, while I got it on my mind, after what you just said, all the trolls that
He'll show up in front of our high rise.
I was like, that was tight, dude, because there are channels out here that if they don't like what they're hearing, they shut you down.
Yep.
You know who I'm talking about, right? You know who I'm talking about, right? They just shut you down. It's like, that's not a conversation. That's dictatorship. I mean, me and Christina have been going back and forth for fucking a minute and a half, but yet we're still here. That's a conversation. You like it, indifferent, you're pissed off, you're fucking triggered, whatever. But we're still here. I didn't leave. She didn't leave.
Well, Twerp, real quick, this is the exit question. I got a question for you, okay? This doesn't pertain to you. But if you are living in a house with your apartment with your fiance, or maybe, this is hypothetically speaking, you got a woman that you want to marry, you're in love, and you want to be with this woman. What would happen if, you come on a YouTube channel and say that you wanted somebody to be your side chick and you wanted this person to be the side chick and you're just trying to insinuate or try to make something happen to be a side for this person to be a side chick. Would that ruin your relationship with your fiance to be, or would she be like, I don't care. She can be your side chick.
I'm just
Dude,
confused on that. Like this new generation, is that normal? Like, is this normal
nothing
behavior?
normal about that. Nothing normal about that. My wife still wonders who these women are on these panels. Lisa fucked her up.
Oh yeah, that chick.
You don't
Is
get
she
it.
even alive? Is Lisa's
You don't
still
get it.
alive still?
Yeah, I had a live show. It's on my channel, man. And I'm like,
Is she still alive right now? Like I haven't seen her do a video
no,
in
Lisa's
forever.
out. Lisa's out.
Hold on, but she's off YouTube?
Yeah, no, she's out. She's done.
Dead?
No, I mean, she's just out of YouTube. I couldn't tell her. Every one of us has got this situation in common. Nobody knows what's actually going on under each one of us roofs. And yet we play like we do. That's just always been funny to me. Lisa, she's gone. She ain't
So
made
why
a
did
video.
but why did she come at you about the meth, saying you hooked her on meth? Like why did she become crazy?
The fuck I know.
Like that was she was demented. She would literally watch the video like fuck you, Turk.
I don't know.
You got me hooked to crack. I'm gonna get you taken down. Or to meth. Like I thought it was a parody. Like that was crazy. I used to troll her a little bit.
Where she came from, dude. I have no clue where she came from, but she knew all this shit about my last 15, 20 years on YouTube, which told me, at least I thought, she must be in cahoots with somebody that hated me 15, 20 years ago, which we all got that. Let's not lie. Come on now. We all got that. I'm like, but she knows all this shit about 15, 20 years ago. I'm like, who the fuck are you with? That's the only part that intrigued me. That was it. Nothing else. I was like, who are you with? And I'm like, that part got me. And then she just went on and on. You guys know about it. It's like again and again and again. You got me hooked on this. You got me hooked on that. And everybody's telling her, you're an adult. You don't get hooked on shit unless it's your choice. Nobody can tell you what to do on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, fuck,
Definitely.
dude. I don't even know what's going on here. And then I played it out for one live. And she got all goosey with me. And my wife was like, Jesus Christ, who is this? I'm like, I don't fucking know. But I got to address it. If I'm going to be here, you got to address shit, even if you don't like it. And I did. And now you can see her channel is moot. Lisa Shirley has been removed. I didn't
they
do
removed it.
Yeah, no, that's gone. The other one, not Lisa, but shit, Carly or something. Fuck, I don't know. That one's still up, but she ain't posted in like 3 months. So there's that.
You didn't.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
You didn't answer the question once again. Do you answer any questions or?
What's the question?
Yeah, what was the question?
He asked you if that would be okay if you were like in love with somebody or had a fiance and a wife, and somebody else was contacting her saying that they wanted to be like a side chick. They wanted her to be a side chick. How would you react or something like that? Wasn't that what you originally asked him, DJ?
Yeah, pretty much how would your wife react or your future wife to be react if you were like thirsting for somebody and you tried to say you wanted that person to be a side chick. So you're pretty much trying to cheat on the low. Would she take it good or would that be the end of the relationship? This isn't to you. This is just as a man. This is like manosphere talk. This is like man, because there's an individual that literally we weren't even talking about. He decides to go in the comments talking about.
Dude, I ain't got no issues in my relationship. I don't know where the fuck that question even came from.
No, this ain't about you. This is about a guy literally came in the chat, and I wasn't even talking about him, but he literally said that
I would answer it if I could relate to it.
Yeah, no, the guy pretty much was like, so we're talking about some other guy who decided to like show his junk to one of my family members, whatever, that I tried to get him to like mentor. So, and they did it on my StreamYard. So the Brandon guy thought that we were talking about him, which no, I didn't say I was talking about him. So he decided to say that he tried to get with Christina on the low, as a side chick. And I got the message right here from Brandon, and I didn't even accuse Brandon of nothing. He just said that. So I'm just wondering, like, what would his fiance, he's in the chat right now, what would his fiance think about that? Like saying that, like, are we like that strong? Or is this the reason why he's like about to be on his third, like, actually he's not married yet. So this might be the third marriage.
I'm assuming, you know.
Well,
But
first
like
of
I
all,
said,
I don't explain off my personal life. I think that's the best answer for Christina. I don't explain off my personal life. My personal life is just that. So asking me like, how would your wife feel about it? I'd be like, well, she don't know, other than the fact that we all playing games. That's what she knows, and that's what it is. It's a game. And you're in it, Christina. You a player. You must understand that this is not as real as a lot of people would like to make it think it is. What we were doing is having fun. There's entertainment here. If there was no entertainment, if it really bothered you that bad, gave you a headache, and you were that pissed off, you wouldn't even be on this live.
Torb, what are you talking about? I really want to understand.
Jesus Christ, are you
Torb,
for real?
you pay
Wow.
attention. Are you?
God damn. I answer your question. I give you an explanation for it, and you're still acting like you got no ears.
What's 5 times 5? Quick,
Christina.
what's 5 times 5? You can't do
Christina.
it.
It's Christina.
You can't even comprehend math.
This is your best.
This is my best. Like, I'm asking you.
That's your best. That's what you got. You're going to ask me math questions?
A math question. That's crazy.
Really? Okay. Well, I know who you are now.
Anyways.
All right. Well, look. Let me. I'm going to end it with that. So, no, Torb, I appreciate you being here for 5.5 hours. As I man of my word, tomorrow morning I will. Or not tomorrow morning, but tomorrow afternoon when I get up and middle of my shift, I'll send you this super chat cash. I don't know what happened. What happened? To what you call it? Super chat. She just sent $5 super chat for nothing silicone. I appreciate that. So it was about what? $18. I appreciate you spending the time, 5.5 hours. After this, I'm gonna follow you, subscribe to you, continue being subscribed to you. Hopefully you don't use that word no more. That's a Trader. I was still saying subscribe to him, but I think he's mad at me because I guess you're not allowed to have the conversation no more from what he said, even though,
don't you love that when people say what you're supposed to think?
I don't see what I understand, and I don't want to go too deep into this, but I don't understand why it's like I'm the only person on this YouTube platform that everybody feels like they can just come on my channel and tell me what I got to do with my channel, how I'm supposed to do with my channel, but then I'm not allowed. But then I'm supposed to deal with it, or I'm gonna get like a bunch of videos talking about me. That's the reason why I said tomorrow I am not talking about talking to GigTubers no more because I'm just tired of it. Like, go try to tell Paige or somebody how to do their channel.
Fuck yeah. Thank you for bringing that up. Real quick. No long story. Thank you for noticing that because I'm not a GigTuber.
Yep. Yeah, you don't talk about. You used to be like a year and a half ago. You used to talk about Jordan.
About a year and a half ago,
but not no more.
Yeah, no, hell no.
Yep. So, but with that said, Christina, anything you want to add before?
All I want to say is thank you, chat, for being here. Thank you guys for being here and everyone that came on the panel. We appreciate you as always. And always stand up for yourself and stand up for what you believe in, no matter what.
Okay. Appreciate that. And Torp, any last words, Torp? Anything you want to say, Torp, in regards to?
Yeah, I only got one thing to say. I wouldn't have been here for this length of time if I didn't like the conversation. So, we can agree to disagree or disagree indefinitely, but it doesn't change the story. You can poke, you can push, you can wrap off, but it doesn't change the story. I enjoyed this conversation. Christina kept it real on her half. She did. A little bit of poke, no big deal. We get that. But she kept it real. She let us know how she feels. And honestly, that's the thing right there. Let people know how you really feel. Don't hold back, because then people assume. And when they start assuming, you got a whole new venue. It's like, what does she really mean? What do I really mean? I get tired of that. It's like, I don't want to figure it out. Tell me. And Christina pulled that off tonight. She's not my biggest fan, and I don't even have a fan on here, to be honest with you. You know that. You guys know that. I'm not, no. But I do appreciate a good conversation. And Christine, you did that. You did. You pulled that off. You had a real conversation with me. All jokes aside, that was real. And I appreciate that. Dennis, thanks for having me, man. Not everybody's done this. Not everybody's done this. Not everybody can handle it. And it's officially my longest live of all time. And it's not even my channel. But you know, for better or for worse, you guys got to know me a little bit better on the down low, as we've been calling it, with this other stuff that I can't relate to with relationships and all that. That's not why I'm here. Never was.
Yeah.
But it was a great time, man, and I enjoyed the real conversation. That was real. Christina, Dennis, for serious. That was a real conversation. I mean, you're white knighting. I'm like, no, I'm pointing out the fact that Christina didn't hold back, Dennis didn't hold back. We had a good one.
Yep.
Thank
And I appreciate you.
for
You know,
your
definitely. I know.
Yeah, no.
I know we don't agree with the N word and all that, and that's the main reason why I want you on here. But I don't. And ultimately, everybody can feel how they feel. I'm gonna feel the way I feel. And I had the conversation with them, so you know we're gonna move past. I'm moving past it, and we're gonna rehash. You're not gonna hear once again before. You're not gonna hear me bashing the man because I know a year and a half of this man and what he spoke about, talked about, and the way he treated me. So, it is what it is. But I appreciate you, Torp, for coming on here. And if in the future, if you want me to come on yours, to come on that end, as long as you're not using that word, you already know what it is. I'm always down for that. Okay.
Fair enough.
Yep, appreciate you. And your Cash App, is it on your profile?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna see that tomorrow.
I ain't
Around noon my time.
worried about it. Anything would be honestly appreciated, but that's just a puff gift, man. That it's not going to make me more popular.
But I'm a man of my word, though. So you're gonna understand. I'm a man of my word when it comes to cash. I'm a man of my word. So I told you I have every dollar. And you spend 8 hours, 5.5 hours on here, so it's all good.
I know that fucks me up too, dude. We did a fucking marathon here. Again, thanks for keeping it real, Christina, Dennis. I know people can get fucked up with that, but I keep it real. And I wouldn't have had a conversation with her unless she was keeping it real.
Definitely. All right. Well, guys, I appreciate you guys. Yep. I definitely appreciate you. And I appreciate you guys in the chat. I'm going to put you in backstage real quick. I'm going to make a channel announcement real quick, Torque. But once again, I appreciate you for coming on.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to see a video for you hopefully tomorrow.
Okay.
Talk about what happened today. So have a good night, man.
Yep.
Yeah, all right. So look, guys, channel announcement real quick, okay? We're going to make this announcement. I want to make it with Christina here right now. I didn't want to have Torp on here because I don't want y'all to feel like I'm making this decision because of him. We're going to do this, okay? Starting tomorrow, no gig tubers, only gig tube. And actually, Torp isn't really a gig tuber, so I'm still subscribed to him. And I'm still going to subscribe to Dash and Trader. But all the other people, I'm not rocking with them. Look, I want y'all to understand, this channel, I'm not trying to be necessarily serious, but I don't want jokey, funny, comedy, low-cal content. So y'all got to understand, the conversation I was trying to have with Torp was a one-on-one. As you see at the top of the screen, it was Torp. It wasn't about like the people that tried to come on here and try to like make it about them. Because you could have came on here and you could have talked to Torp directly and told him exactly how you felt and had a conversation. You didn't have to make it about bashing him because you thought he was this, that, and this and that. That wasn't the point of me having him on here because I've had a year and a half of watching his videos, and if he came off racist, I would not have been watching his videos. You see how fast I told JB Gunner, and I don't even know the guy, but I won't let him on my channel, and I probably still won't, even out of spite for some people on here that wouldn't stand up against him for me. But with that said, we're not changing the channel. What it is no more gig tubers, all these people that are fake talking mess about me. I'm gonna just block them. They come on my channel talking crap starting tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be about me doing some gig work. I'm going to do some ride share and all that. I'm going to talk to you guys about how I'm making my money, how my life is. It's going to be more of a blog, and I'm going to talk about whatever. If I see something interesting enough to talk about, I'm going to do a video on it. Otherwise, I'm just going with the flow. If YouTube works for me, YouTube works for me. But the way I'm going to do it, I feel is best for me. And ultimately, Torque came on here for 5.5 hours. So in regards to respect, I'm always going to give respect to people, guests. Ultimately, y'all could ask them any questions and y'all try to. And last thing I'm going to say about it, and Christina, you can speak up on it because, let people know you got a big W. And I appreciated you coming on, Christina, and like checking the situation. But I wanted you to understand, Christina, that I've dealt with people who use that word, and I wouldn't call them a racist. I would just call them ignorant to the fact that they don't understand that word is hurtful, just like me using the C word. You know, I was redeemed. So I was hoping to have him come on here and understand that word is bad. And as you see, he didn't use it again. He said at the end, you know, he get it for the most part. So I think we made some waves in regards to what I was trying to accomplish. But people coming on here bashing them and cussing them out and this and that would probably make them be resentful and not use the word. And that's what I was trying to not have happen. So do you understand, Christina, why I wanted the conversation to be a conversation and not just bashing the man without asking him, you racist, you're this, you're that, you're that, instead of like just saying you're this, you're that, and this and that. That's why I booted Craig, because he was trying to be freaking emotional and like angry, like just fighting the guy instead of just talking to him, you know? But go ahead, Christina, if you want to add.
Dennis, you never understand what I'm trying to do, what I stand for. I always show you who I am through my actions, through my words. I can only be me. I will never be like that. I will never be weak. I will never fucking silence myself. I can't. That's not who I am. So the thing is that you may not like my method, but this is my method. It works every time. I have broken so many people when they don't got their shit right, like their life is not together. I stand in front of them and I say, look, you're doing this wrong. Stop doing this. You're talking to me wrong. Stop it. And I say a lot of things to them to get it through their head. And then they go, you know what? You're right. Thank you for telling me like it is, because now I'm going to be like a better person. It happens every time. So this is the only way that we can stop this bad behavior is by confronting it head on. I did the same thing with Eli. Hopefully I got to him somehow. I don't know if I did. I don't know if I didn't. But some people you can get through to and some people you can't. I got through to you. Cali girl and I got through to you, right? You change your whole perspective on things. Sometimes you need someone to say, "Hey, stop doing that," and someone to shake you, because for all you know, you think everything's fine. There's nothing wrong until someone says, "No, you're wrong." So this is his wake-up call. Hopefully from here on out, he behaves better. He doesn't use that word. We shall see, right? But I did my part. Maybe you didn't like how I came off. Maybe you didn't like how I represented myself. I came in, I was angry, I was hot, right? Maybe you're going to say, like, don't act like that. But at the same time, this is how I reacted because I was very mad. And you can't control my reactions. Like, I have every right to be mad because someone is saying that, and that's offensive to me. But I understand where you're coming from. But for you to turn around and say, don't you understand where I'm coming from? It's like, no, don't you understand where I'm coming from? Like, you got to understand it both ways.
Okay.
So you
Well,
have
I
to,
want you to go ahead. No, finish. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
you have to see it from my perspective too, because I have no ill intent. Everything that I do, I try to do it with a purpose. I actually walk with a purpose. Like, I'm trying to make people's life better. I'm trying to wake them up. I'm the messenger. I'm the one that tells them. So you may hate it, you may like it, I don't know. But that's just who I am. That's who I've always been.
Well, I would say, like Christina, I'm gonna tell you, I do appreciate you jumping on and saying what you're saying, but I just need you to keep in mind, we can't look over the fact that, once again, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna have you say sorry for the stuff you said, because you were like just overly emotional, and I get it, you be overly emotional, but you gotta understand, next time you gotta rethink the way you approach it. But I get it. Now I'm happy everybody loving what you did because of the fact that you did do a good job. But Eli did use the N word multiple times, and you did allow that conversation to be had with Eli. So that's the same thing I was doing with Torp, because I don't think Torp is a racist. I just think he's ignorant for using that word. But with Eli, we allowed him on. We allowed him to talk, and I didn't even ask him about the N word. You didn't ask him about the N word, so you just got to understand. You got to think things out. And I know you got angry. I got angry when he used it the third time. I'm like boiling, but then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to have some patience, and I'm going to like talk to him and why it's wrong. So I just want you to understand in the future, the same way Eli, I allowed him on, even though people showed me videos of him using the N word, and he literally called me a retard. You got to give me grace when I allow people like that on, who I deem to not be racist, but ignorant, because I don't really deem Eli to be, as far as I see it, a racist. I just think he's ignorant. He just uses that word because he doesn't think nothing of it, just like he used the R word. You understand where I'm coming from? Like, we had him on. I should have been able to have Twerp on and have a conversation. I didn't say I'm in love with Twerp. I just said that I didn't see him being a racist.
There's
So you
no
see my side of things?
there's no excuses, and I don't like when you try to tie something to something else. Like, sometimes, CJ, it is what it is.
Okay,
Like,
so Christina, we got to go there. Christina, you allowed Eli on my channel, and that dude literally said nigga.
why
He said nigga multiple videos. So why did you allow Eli on my channel? If you want to go there, you
why
got
do
to
you
take your grace like the same way Torp tried. You didn't like the way Torp didn't take that grace. You're doing exactly what Torp was doing. I tried to justify it, to try to make it simple, but if we're gonna go there, let's go there, Christina. You allowed Eli on my channel, and you knew that he was a racist. Like, you knew he said nigga multiple times. There's videos up of him saying that word. Maybe now he's reformed, but he was a racist 2 years ago when he was saying stuff about black people. So why did you allow that man to come on my channel? We never one time mentioned nothing about race. The 2 times he came on for over 2 hours worth of content or time. Why didn't we mention race?
why do you always relate something to something? It always has something to do with you. Why do you always go back to you? Sometimes it's not about.
Christina, what do you mean? I wanted to have a conversation with Torque, who I didn't think was a racist, and I still don't think he's a racist. I think he uses that word out of context the same way that freaking older people don't understand that that's a bad word.
Stop defending him. Look, if somebody says a word like that, that's who they are. It's fine. That's just that's who he's gonna be. You can't change his mind. He's too old.
Christina, okay. I don't know where to go with this.
If he says
You
the
let
N-word,
Eli come up.
he's a racist. Come on, common sense.
Okay. So what? Okay. So he's a racist. But what about Eli? Is it Eli? Okay. So Eli racist?
Yes, but when he came on, we weren't
So
talking.
why did I talk to him?
We weren't talking about that because it had already been like I don't know how many years. We were
It
talking.
don't matter.
No, but what I'm saying is we were talking about the topic was him giving unsolicited advice. We weren't on that topic. See how you try to combine things. It's not the same. You want to try to
Christina, why can't I have a conversation with Torque about that word in public? That's the whole point of it going on. I didn't like that word. I don't like white people using that word. That was the point. Everybody else made it about what they wanted to make it about. It was about that word. It was only supposed to be for an hour to hour and a half conversation, but it turned into 5 hours because everybody came on just yelling about everything instead of keeping it the context of what it was. I had the same Eli. I let Eli come up, and there's been other people who are literally racist. I don't think Torb is racist. I think he's just ignorant with that word.
Okay,
I allowed him to come on.
Every time that I come on here with good intentions, always good intentions, right? And I'm not even being nasty. I'm telling the truth. And then you turn it around and flip it on me and say like I did something wrong. Oh, don't you see that you were being too emotional? Like, are you crazy? Are you kidding me?
Christina, you called me. I didn't say you were being too emotional. I said you.
I was too emotional. Why?
No, you were when you came in. You just started yelling at me like I'm like that. Like I'm not this guy.
It
like
means
Christina,
I'm reacting.
Christina, you called me a white boy. You literally said that I'm white, that I'm literally being weak, and I'm being all these things.
DJ, I never said you're white. What are you talking about?
No, you did. No, you did insinuate that I'm being like not black. I'm like Uncle Christina.
I
Watch
never
it back.
said that. Are you kidding
You didn't
me?
say that I'm white, Christina. You didn't say I'm white. You didn't say I'm white, Christina. But you insinuated I'm not black because I didn't defend that word.
Don't ever say that again. I never fucking said that. Don't put words in my mouth that I never said. Go back and watch the live.
Christina,
I would
Christina,
never.
you didn't insinuate bad things about me not defending my black people.
I said that you should be saying these things, that you should stand up instead of being quiet. I don't know what you're doing. You're sitting in the chair. You didn't say a word. Like, I don't know what's going on, but you should, at that point, you should get up. You should be sitting up in your chair. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Christina, I was doing that by myself without nobody on the panel. It was me and Torb talking.
I would be speaking at least. You don't even have to yell, but you were saying nothing. That's confusing.
Christina, I was. You got to understand, if he was that guy, then he let him dig his own grave.
if he was that guy. Christina, you literally just said 5 minutes ago that I was weak. You do realize that, like, I didn't want to come off. You're literally insinuating I'm weak. Do you not understand words matter? Like you just told Torque. You literally just made it seem like I'm just a cuck for Torque. That's what you did when you came on. We can replay it. Like, actually, we don't got to replay it. You can watch it yourself and you can see what I'm talking about. Christina, you went off for me for 5 minutes straight. When you first came on here, you're just going crazy on me.
That's the truth, though.
Like I'm your kid.
You were weak at the time. That's not a bad word. That's not offensive.
Christina, that is bad to call me weak when I literally, Christina, I was trying to have a conversation with this guy that you guys deemed a racist. How hard was that to understand?
I just don't get you. And nothing
Don't get what?
Nothing but silicone. I know you keep saying this because you keep saying this in all the chat rooms. You keep saying the same thing over and over. I know you don't like me. You said you don't like me. You say I haven't said a word. You said I'm quiet. I don't defend myself. When I was on the panel with Eli, I didn't say anything. You didn't understand that I actually spoke. I said a lot of things on behalf of those vulnerable people that he was harassing. I've said so many things to him, and he ran away. He rage quit. Okay? I had my time to talk when I was able to talk. I wasn't able to talk at the beginning because it was a structured live. I don't know how many times we have to explain it. Okay?
Christina,
So
this is
if
Christina. I
I'm
know you.
quiet,
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't talk enough for you. I can't please everyone. As you can see, I can't please everyone.
Christina, like, look, because I don't want you to lose the points. Everybody's loving you, but you got to understand that I told you on the phone today. We talked. I said I wanted to have a serious conversation with this guy about the using the word and then all the other issues we had that he had with me from what I was saying about calling him out and calling him a racist, which I don't think he's racist at this point. I think he's ignorant. But I said that, and I told you that before I started the live. We talked 6 hours ago. So my thing is this: I don't understand why. Once again, when you came in hot, you got to understand, Christina. You literally, I should not allow nobody to come on the panel because I didn't want it to be a jokey interview. Like it wasn't an interview; it was a conversation. I didn't want it to be jokey. I wanted it to be topics that mattered in regards to Torque. I didn't want it to be about people talking about alcoholics and all this stupid stuff. And it turned into a jokey show. I've allowed other people to come on who are literally like racist, and we know that they don't like black people in the past. And it's been the same thing. Like I let them talk. Like there's people that bash me. People call me a pedophile. People call me all these ignorant names you know are not true. And I allowed them to talk and I had a conversation with them. I didn't yell at them until they just started cutting me off and disrespecting me. What I understand is, Christina, you and then, you know, all these people that had all this stuff to say about me, y'all didn't say all that stuff when I was letting all these other people just talk and say crazy things to me. Now, I will say with you, Christina, you don't let people bash me in the chat. But you know that you literally, like every person, I give them time to talk. So I don't understand why this had to be different, why I had to just go off. And a real racist, a person that don't like us, you know that, Christina, I would never let them on my channel. And I'm probably not out of spite for the people that want to act like they're big and bad against Torque, but I'm pretty sure this racist, real racist dude, they're not going to have a word to say to him. I'm still not going to let him on. That's standing for something. And for y'all to make it seem like I'm like platforming a racist when literally he said those words, and I think he's ignorant for saying that. But I don't think that makes him a racist. I think people can be redeemed. Just like me saying cracker does not make me, I said it right now. Think about that. I actually said, I didn't mean to say it out loud. Does that make me a racist? When you know I don't use that word, I think it was ignorant. I said it out loud the one day because I was angry. But does that make me a racist? I just said it right now. And I didn't mean to say it.
We're supposed to say the
What do you think about me now?
Now I'm going to cuss you out.
What do you think? I'm a racist now because I accidentally let it slip? I don't say it in private.
You let it slip, so now you're in for it. I hope you have another hour free because we're about to make this a 7-hour live.
I ain't got that much time. I got spaghetti right here. No, Christina, you're being hypocritical. Go ahead and go. Let's see if you can spend an hour going off of me. Let's see if you can go an hour going off of me for accidentally using that word. That ain't really. I'm not a racist.
DJ, I'm gonna make you eat a fucking cracker, and I'm gonna watch you say cracker 10 times. Let's see if you can do it.
No, it's just the point is like here's a good breakdown. And driving up, I would let you on, but I'm about to get off here. Okay, I gotta get some sleep. This is a good point. This is how to break it down. To be fair, people were treating it like a joke and trolling because they are used to that style and did not know or respect the rules of the stream, if there are rules. That's the point, Christina. This live was if he was really this racist like y'all said he is, I don't think he is. He would have dug himself into a hole, and that's what we were doing, letting him talk. And in the eye, like you saw ignorance. But the whole point of the matter is y'all was just so busy trying to make it like about like the moment and about cussing. You gotta understand with Craig, like I have no issue with Craig, but people like Craig I'm not rocking with on his channel no more because they always gotta make it about them. It's always about them. It ain't about my channel because I literally had this plan for 3 or 4 days. I knew what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to be for an hour and a half. I had life. I was gonna go work and then go play basketball. But instead, that's the reason I had this tank top on. I had this jacket on because I was gonna go play basketball,
No,
and this is like what I hoop in. But
no.
because it was hot in here,
I
but
saw you. You wanted to be like your twin, your bestie, and you wanted to match.
no, Christina, we're not gonna do that. I literally had this on with my warm up because I was gonna go play basketball, and Cali girl was gonna stay the night, but I was gonna leave at 9 to go freaking work, and I was gonna go play at midnight, and then drive for another hour or two, and then come back. But because this lasted for 6 hours, which it wasn't supposed to, it wasn't supposed to last this long. I got my spaghetti sitting in front of me right now, like getting cold. Literally, this was not
I know,
supposed to last
but
this long.
you always eat cold food.
And I'm about to heat it back up. But the point is, like, I didn't know I was gonna be on here for 6 hours. But the whole point is, Christine, you gotta understand. That's the reason why I took this off because I got hot because it was freaking burning up in here. It wasn't about this ain't even first off, this ain't a freaking beater. This is a freaking don't disrespect Nike like this, okay? This is a whole outfit. Like
That's
literally, I hoop in this jersey.
that's a wife beater, but it's
No,
black.
it's not a beater. No, it's a jersey. It's actually a Nike jersey. Like jersey, you got to put your number in the back of this. This is a Nike jersey. Like it ain't a beater. Okay, that's the reason why I'm like, dude, like, come on. I
Callie,
don't wear cheap.
she said you have muscles, but I'm trying to.
Look, I've been working out. I've been working out. Like it ain't big yet, but it's getting there. Like I'm starting to get a little bit of chest. Like my body's starting to feel it. Like I'm still skinny. I'm still skinny as you can see, but like my body's starting to feel it a little bit.
Please don't do again a repeat of what you did last time.
Yeah, but here's the thing. This is why black people, they're nobody listens to them no more, and they just tell them to shut up because of the fact they call every single thing racist. Like you can't say everything's racist instead of like no context behind anything. It's just you're a racist. Like Christina thought you were a racist at one point. Like literally, everybody's racist. Everything's racist. That's the reason why, like that word means nothing because everybody just uses it as a buzzword, and it's just stupid.
Sometimes it's the truth, though.
I get it, but
it doesn't mean that it's
right.
used like carelessly. It means that sometimes it's just reality.
Yep. And I'm gonna say this to end this whole live. Look, I'm gonna be direct with Brandon. You can Brandon go away because I'm gonna start booting you. So let me tell you guys what Brandon did, and then after that, this is the last time you're gonna hear his name. And if he comes in my chat starting tomorrow, he says anything directed to me because I have a heart and I know he wants to feel like he matters. He thinks he's important. So I'm gonna let him be in the chat. If he says anything directly to me starting tomorrow, he is removed. He is blocked, and he can come up with a bunch of different names. The reason why Brandon, I would never in life deal with that dude. He's not coming on my panel. He's a freaking lunatic. He's freaking loser. Like, why are you begging to come on my panel trying to hint like, oh, I would come up, but Dennis won't let me. Of course, I'm gonna let your piece of shit ass come up. Okay, loser. Let me tell you what this dude did. His partner in crime, best friend, admitted to Kylie girl that she lied about everything. Trying to make me out to be freaking, a molester or whatever, like a pedophile, because I literally low-key adopted a child for the most part. I talked to Christina about this. Like you adopt people at 17, 16 years old. There was no sexual nothing happening with that freaking girl. And she told Kylie girl the truth about that situation. So this man decides to, a few days later, do a live or go on somebody's live, and they weren't even talking about me, but he's so obsessed with me
that he decides to bring my name up, and he goes into saying that, I had, this minor in my apartment here with Cali girl sick at home, and we were doing some devious things, okay? And I was having sex with her, sexual activity with her. That's what he literally said. I could sue him for slander because that person is not going to remove that live, okay? And he literally said to S girl, which means that he's talking about that girl who literally was not underage. First off, and we were never doing anything because we never had that type of relationship. We have a family bond. So after he said that, then he tells the people in the chat to all look up videos of me, I guess, sports betting, not being in Vegas, and call the FBI and IRS on me. So right there, being a snitch and a piece of shit loser, freaking like absolute deviant. Those two are just two things that he said. Then he goes into hate talking about how like Cali girl, I guess, pays all my bills and pays everything. And then he went into saying that like I use her, and then what else did he say? He said a bunch. I'm just throwing it all out there so that way y'all know he's never ever being allowed on this channel again. Then he said that, what else? That's pretty much it. Like it was a lot of other stuff. I'm not even I don't remember. It was just hateful stuff. So with that said, everything was a lie, and I'm not going to waste the time suing him for slander because he probably doesn't even have money to take at this point. I'm going to say this. I hope for the sake, because I wasn't even talking about him in regards to the person being recorded on my StreamYard, like to the point of like exposing themselves to this person. I wasn't even talking about him, but he just caught himself up by like another situation. I'm assuming that Christina didn't tell me about that. I guess he's trying to get with her from what he said in the chat. She never told me about this, but I guess he wanted Christina, as he said, he wanted to make her the side chick. I didn't know this. This is news to me. So once again, he's talking about on that live, unless he's lying, he said that he's in love with a woman right now. I think this will be his third marriage. He's in love with this woman. And he said, and he's talked about how he's an honorable man, how he's respected, and how he's a great man, and how Cali girl, oh, God forbid that she pays for a dinner. Because he also said that she always pays for dinners, which is a lie. But God forbid, like, she pays for dinner. I mean, I'm pretty sure she'd rather pay for dinner than being cheated on, because ultimately, I didn't know this about, like, him trying to get at this woman while he's, like, proposing to this woman that he wants to be with. So I guess he's working on his third marriage. And, I could be a devious individual and, like, actually clip that text message of him saying in my chat that, he literally wanted to make this person a side chick while he's living with a woman that he wants to be with, and he wants to marry and be his third wife. I could put that all on his Facebook page and, do that. It'd be disgusting, but I wouldn't do that. I wasn't even going to mention that. I was going to let him live, but this man decided to be low. So with that said, I'm not going to have this hateful, nasty energy. I'm not going to try to get somebody locked up. I'm not going to try to ruin somebody's relationship. I'm not going to try to do any of that. I'm going to just let this man live and let him be a miserable fuckboy. Loser individual who's mad that he's ugly, mad that he's fat. I didn't know he was fat. He used to be skinny. Now he's fucking like 260 pounds of freaking all meat, no muscle, fucking kneecaps about to buckle with the weight, feet looking like freaking balloons, like with all that fucking weight pressed on it. Dude looked like a literal iteration of a retard. I'm going to use that word. He looks like the 80s type of that, okay? That's that man. He looks like a serial predator. And then for the fact of him thinking that he got the juice to have a side chick while he's like begging this chick to be with him. Like this is the roast of Brandon right now. Like freaking loser. Talking about he's known out here in these streets. Okay? This dude literally sitting here like talking about Google me. Dude, you're a loser. Nobody cares about you. Nobody watches you play a video game. Okay? You don't even have a job yet. Go get your job. Go get your government job. Start that job, get a couple checks, and then go out and brag about how you're doing something. You're stupid freaking like graduation cap on. Who cares? Like you go get some experience, as Razor said. And Razor doesn't even respect me. And he even said, dude, you're a loser. Go get some experience and being a big boss. Okay? Like, you're literally the epitome of like, be humble. Stop talking. All you do is talk about your education. Dude, who gives a fuck? You're on my channel. Okay? Go do you. Nobody cares about you. You don't exist out here in the world.
Nobody cares about you. When you walk down the street, nobody turns their head and say, oh, that's a successful man. Nobody cares about you. You have no charisma. You have no like successful energy. You don't look like nothing but a freaking piece of shit, fat loser. I think you're short the last time I saw you because I haven't saw you since elementary school. You want to call yourself my friend? For you to talk about you're an advocate for freaking black people, like you love black people, but you're gonna like try to get a black man locked up and cause this kid to grow up without a father because this man was trying to put his family in a better position. You do realize most of that $25,000 I made went to family. It didn't go to me. Literally, it didn't go to me. It went to my family that's in Youngstown starving. You know how hard it is in Youngstown. But I gave all my money for the most part to my family. That hits me up every single day asking for $50 to $100. I did that. Okay, I was worried about them. Unlike you and a lot of you white people who literally only think about yourself. You the one that gave me that speech of, man, you need to worry about yourself. You need to stop trying to help everybody. Everybody can no. Guess what black people do? And I'm sorry, Christina, but it is what it is. Black and Hispanic people, we look out for our family. We look out for people. We don't leave people behind. We don't think we're too good and say, oh, fuck you. I got my pension and I got my education. I'll make my money. That's the reason why you're freaking a loser, and that's the reason why nobody respects you.
Can I say something about Brandon?
Yeah, go for it.
You know, it's pretty low of him to come on the channel every fucking day. Like, don't you have something to do? Supposedly you're really busy, right? What the fuck do you do if you're here all the time? Like, hating on DJ. You're always trying to slander his name. You're always trying to make up lies. You and your buddy. You know, you guys have more dirt and more issues in your lives than DJ ever will. You know, you got to kind of self-reflect because what you're doing here, it's not it. All you have to do is say like negative things in the comments. That's it. That does nothing. It's not good for you. I think you should stop and you should log off, Brandon. Like, seriously. Hopefully you can understand this. Hopefully you get it, because this is not a good look for you. Like, if you want a channel so bad because you wanted to control DJ's channel, and you know what's fucked up? They try to come on here, right? Because it didn't work out when you went on their podcast. It didn't work out because they're fucking rude and they don't know how to honestly, they don't know how to do a podcast. I don't know. But they make fun of people. They laugh, right? They belittle people. That's what they do. They're fucking bullies. So then it didn't work out. DJ said, you know what? This is not going to work. And at the same time, they gave him some fucking stupid 2-week notice of no pay. There's no payment. So what are you fucking giving 2-week notice? Anyways, that happened. DJ started doing his own channel, his own thing. He's very successful at it. And guess what? They stayed where the fuck they were, at nowhere. Nothing's progressed on their end, of course. And then they come over here on DJ's channel trying to pretend like they're childhood friends. Where were they when DJ fucking needed them for all his fucking highs and lows, right? They only want to come on when his fucking channel is going up, having more subscribers and views, right? So then they try to come over here and take over DJ's channel, and they didn't succeed. It didn't work. So you just came on here and you tried to tell DJ what to do on his channel, Brandon. You failed once again. So you and your friend need to walk back, do your little podcast about sexual desire, whatever she wants to do, whatever you want to do. You both can talk about sexual desires. I don't know what you got going on, but you both figure that out and stay on your side and don't come over here. Just go back over there. And hopefully one day you can fucking have your own channel and you can be over there and stay off of DJ's channel.
Appreciate that, Christina. You know what's crazy? As I'm going to continue cooking them a little bit, this is kind of why I didn't want Torp on here. I didn't want to like corrupt the conversation. It was a good conversation with Torp, but I'm going to finish by saying this. It's like Tupac ride off on him. So, you know, this loser actually had the audacity, like an hour in the Torp conversation, say that he brought the numbers. You know how freaking trash and like boring and literally a charisma like vacuum of like nothing that he was, that I literally told you this too. I said we're gonna do vertical lives with Brandon because I know the people aren't gonna like watch if it's on regular horizontal lives. So I suffered trying to carry these these horizontal lives because, I was doing vertical lives, which is going to keep me stuck with that. So these dudes literally, when they came to my channel, when they started doing regular like verticals with me, Brandon, I was at like 200 to 250 by myself every single day. Like, remember, Christina, I was by myself doing 200, 250 every day. I allowed this dude, because I started working at a Shorian, and I allowed him to freaking be like in charge of like a live, like, and I think he did 3 episodes in a row where I wasn't really on it until like the end. I went from freaking 200 to 250 people to like not even 100 people watching. And then it got to the point he, like, the last one, after trying to bash you and say that you sucked, he tries to say, "Oh, dude, I think they just want you. I think they're waiting for you." And I wanted to say, "Bro, you just suck. Nobody wants to talk to you because like what you offer, like, yes, some smarter people, meaning like people that want like the smart talk with the science and all that stuff. Yes, you might get that. But like I got people that are smart, but they just want to be entertained by getting game. They don't want to just be talk smart with no charisma around it. So instead of him understanding that, my channel dipped to where ever since I took it back on vertical, all I get is like 100 max that might tune in. Brandon literally destroyed that to the point that now my channel, literally from the point I started allowing him to do his thing on my channel started sucking. And guess what's going to happen now, Christina? My numbers are going to go back up because I don't have him. I don't have nobody coming up trying to hijack my channel. Everything's going to be great because it always goes back to being great.
DJ, can we do something?
Yeah.
Can we clean up your channel starting now?
Go for it.
So can we ban Brandon like I've wanted to this whole time?
Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it.
See you, Brandon.
He's a loser.
Good
So
luck.
let's see if and have a good life.
Don't ever talk about Dennis ever again. We don't want to hear his name coming out of your mouth because you're just jealous of Dennis, of everything he has. He has a fucking support system. You wish you could be him, and you can never be him. It doesn't matter what you have, like if you think you have a lot of money or whatever. All that means nothing at the end of the day. He's successful. He's a great person. He has so many goals. He's not doing bad things like you are obviously doing bad things. So self-reflect, do better, okay?
Yeah, appreciate that, Christina.
Before he
go ahead.
You have something to say before he leaves?
No, I was gonna say that, Christine, I respect you. You're a good mother. Like, little do people know, you're a great mother. You always got your son. He makes noise, which is why you don't want to, have it off mute because he can run it at any time. Your kids love you. You're a good wife. Everything is great in regards to like you bust your butt, you grind, you bring in money. People don't understand these things because you don't talk about it because you're not trying to be the, hey, I have this 10-year experience doing tech or doing this and doing that, and I'm a great person. I got more success than one pinky. I cannot imagine being 2 times divorced and working on the 3rd divorce. Now he might turn around and not get married. It shouldn't, because I mean, if she sees this, she's probably gonna be like, I'm not doing that. When she sees he's literally in the chat bragging about having a side chick, the audacity. He's such a manipulative type of person. I'm gonna call him a man because no man would be bragging about having a side chick. I'm going to ask tomorrow, every time I do a ride, I'm going to ask the people, the women, hey, what would you rather have? A guy that's like, paying all his bills, he's progressing. He got a lease on a car. If you think about it, like he's paying $800 a month, but like if you think he's getting 12,000 miles a month to use, that's all deductible, tax write-off at the end of the year in regards to the ride share. Then he has a bike. He's living in his high rise. The sun's coming. Everything's going to be great. You rather have that. But the guy's going to go and try to be get in project management. He got goals, he got aspirations, and ultimately he ain't there yet, but he's trying to get there. You rather have this guy, or you rather have a guy that's going to literally cheat on you and try to get a side chick, and the guy isn't even hot. The guy's literally a fat, stubby looking, like freaking dude. Looks like what's that one fat, ugly motherfucker? I'm trying to think of his name. He's a comedian. They got like a big mouth and like he got like the stomach that pokes out. Like this dude literally looks like Humpty Dumpty. Like literally the epitome of Humpty Dumpty. Like freaking like he looks like one of those like Mexican men. Like no offense to Hispanic men, but he looks like a Hispanic man. The ones that be like beating their wife. Actually, I'm sorry, he's actually that. I've never hit a woman, by the way, and like I think when you justify like the whole pinky success, I can say I never beat a woman. I've never. Here's the thing with cheating. Okay, I've cheated when I was young, but now I can truly say all the women that came on my channel, I never tried to get at one of them. I never tried to cheat on Kylie girl. I never did any of that. I got that. That's big pinky work. I've never bragged about having a side chick like I'm an important person. Like, you don't got the money. You know, like these men, Christina, in 2024 that are literally broke, like in a big scheme of things in regards to saying they got side chicks. Like, you're not an NBA player. You're not making millions of dollars. No woman is dating a IT professional making 80, 90,000 a year and letting him cheat. You're literally going to be like single forever because ultimately no chick is going to settle for that. You're not attractive enough. You're fat. You know, you're literally abusive. You're a psychopath in regards to you literally, you know, I'm not even a woman. He tried to like control me. Like, he literally told me this wouldn't happen. He literally said after like the abuse of lying and slandering me, he literally said, if you don't want no more, all you gotta do is stop talking about me and let me do your channel. Let me, you know, help you with your channel, and then I'll stop talking. I'll leave you alone. That's a psychopath. Like,
DJ,
why couldn't he just go away?
he
Go
looks
ahead.
like a creep, and he looks like a cholo. Like, have you ever seen a cholo?
Oh yeah, they're out here.
Have like the brown pants and
Yep.
that button up shirt, plaid shirt, and they're like, "What's up,
Yep.
homie? You want a piece of me?
Yep.
Like, what the fuck you want? You got a
Yep.
problem?" So Brandon is like, reminds me of those guys that were like, "You want to come sit on my mustache for a mustache ride?" That's the kind of vibes I'm
Yep.
getting from him. And then I'm also getting like small dick energy. Do you get that same vibe from him?
Oh yeah. He's the type of dude that would literally like get excited if the chick is on her period. Like, he'll like literally pee on her. Like, he'll let the chick pee on him. Like, he's that dude that like would be like, hey, can we go to, like, if you're on your period, I don't care. Let's go to the shower. Like, he's that guy. Like, he's just a sexual deviant. Like, he has no control, no self-awareness that you don't gotta like literally, you don't gotta be that guy. Like, you know, and the thing is, money can't buy happiness. Dude, I'd rather be broke and stand for something and know that I'm treating my women right. You know, I've never been to jail legally, never been in jail for something that I did. Yes, I've done some things. And guess what? This wouldn't be happening when we talk about legal talk if you didn't try to act like you're holier now. Because think about it, Christina. I've done things that, yes, if it was me, feed my family or not, because I could have just worked and did right, should continue doing it. I got enough money to pay my bills. But when I got my family in Youngstown, talking about how, you know, it's hard and they got rent paid and people are homeless, my mom's struggling, I'm going to figure out a way to make some money. Okay. And that's what I did. But like I said before, it's crazy because, you know, Christina.
You see how he stays in the chat? He only knows how to like say these weird things. Like, he keeps saying the same things over. Go live in your rental. He keeps trying to attack you. Like, he's got nothing really valuable to say, like, that he can say against you. He's still jealous of you. Remember, DJ, at the end of the day, when you go to sleep tonight, you are living way better than this man. You shouldn't even think about him. He's way below you. You're too good to even be around people like that. Seriously. And then they have the audacity to call themselves friends. Like, friends from elementary school? Give me a fucking break. Not a friend. That's just an acquaintance. That's just somebody you went to fucking school with. I don't know you. Were you here for the funerals? Were you here when all this shit was happening? No. You're only here because you want to be on the channel. You want a platform. You even said yourself, you don't want to create your own channel. You don't like to talk to yourself at the wall. So you come on DJ's channel. So you need to move on and find somebody else. Like, maybe you and Real Talk can hang out, but it's not going to work on here anymore.
Yep. Like, you know what's crazy? Like, I don't even want to throw shots at her. She's about to get a misfire here because I don't really want to do this. But this is what Brandon brings to the table. Okay. These are the views that Brandon brings to the table. Okay. Like, this is what they do right here. Okay. Let's go to like their most popular video. Okay. I don't think Brandon was on any of these, but like, this is what they do. They had all this time. They were doing this for literally lives every single week. And they literally, like, these were their numbers until they started rocking with me. like literally in the 50s to 40s. Yes, I'm going to talk about it. He's the first one talking about, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to teach you how to do YouTube. Dude, you have literally videos that are a year old that are in the 50s. Go look at my history. You're not going to see one video other than little clips that I just put together, like from YouTube Studio. I just put clips on that got under 100. Okay. And I'm not saying I'm a big channel. I'm basic out here. But the difference from me and you is I have enough people that it makes sense to continue doing YouTube. Okay.
Can you show the lowest
views?
The lowest and the highest?
Like the highest on the other one was like 500 views. This one is like, she got this one. This is her by herself. Okay. But in regards to like these clips, like this is what he helped her do. Like he's got all this, they got all these tips about me. They got all these tips about what I need to do and how to fix my channel. And they literally they're out here with videos with 50 views. Like what, 8 videos, dude. I got freaking more views in like one video than you got in your whole history on YouTube. Okay. And you know, the reason why I'm going at him, like he gets no respect. The reason why I'm at his neck right now is because this man literally like went on all these channels and he's like putting out information about I preyed on some chick and made her to the point that she's not rocking with me no more because she's upset about the situation because that was all lies, made her out to be a scallywag. Like she's just out here smashing old dudes. It was never that. So he ruined that. He tried to ruin my relationship. And you know what's crazy is this man, once again, just said he tried to get with Christina behind his chick's back. He wanted to make her the side chick. I didn't know this. I just found this out like a few hours ago because somebody sent me a screenshot of the conversation. I didn't know this dude stands for nothing. This was the same man who literally was talking about nobody wants Christina. Like Christina is this and Christina is that. Like freaking, like literally, this was the same guy who was behind my back trying to get with Christina, I guess, because he just said he wanted her to be a side chick. That's what's crazy. This man said he stood for something. You stand for nothing. You're literally like the rest of all these other men. You're a loser. And you try to blame your marriage, the second one, on her. Like, no, you're literally the problem. And then, you know, let's bring this up. He literally said he heard that this stuff happened. The girl who he heard this from told Cali Girl and told everybody that she was angry and she was upset and that she lied about that stuff happened. And she said it on live. She lied about that stuff. But guess what this man goes and do? He goes on Roy's channel yesterday, and Roy actually allowed this man to accuse me of sleeping with an underage girl out here in California, which is straight slander. If none of those people didn't know me, they may have reported me. They may have called the cops on me.
DJ,
how good is that?
What do you have to say now that he pretty much he lied and she lied? Because remember, he was saying that he saw it all. So
yeah, he said he saw it.
He was along with her. So what does he have to say now that she just got proved that she's a fucking liar? So what do you got to say now?
Let me take a picture. I want to send this to Cali Girl too, because she actually in the back of her mind still believed a little bit of it. You see how fast he's to throw her out under the bus talking about he found out last month? So now maybe I should send this to Laura. Like, you know, maybe I should send this to Laura. I'm going to text him and say, this is your best friend. He literally just threw you under the bus. He literally said that he heard it. He said he had screenshots. He said that I said it 2.5 years ago. He literally said that he got the text messages, that I talked to him about it. Now, all of a sudden,
guess what?
There you go.
That's what they fucking do. They make up shit about you and they don't understand. These fucking allegations are serious. This can destroy you, DJ, like your name. People are going to think that you really are that. They believed them. And I don't know if you lost any subscribers or anything, but if you lost subscribers,
I lost a few.
Then you can fucking sue them for slander if you wanted to go there, because they have no right to make these allegations about you that are totally false. And it's wrong for them to do that. And then he's still going along and he's still trying to attack you. Like, why? Just give up. Put your fucking tail or your micro penis behind your fucking inside, behind your legs, in between your legs, right? Tuck it in like you always do and take a walk. Leave. Go away. Because it's pointless. We're going to ban you today. This is the last time. We're not going to put up with your bullshit. You and your little friend need to stay away. You're both getting blocked. So you're going to have to find somewhere else to go. Sorry, not sorry. We don't give a fuck.
Yep. You just went too far, you know? And my thing is, like, I might for the no, actually I'm not even gonna do it. Tomorrow, new energy. I'm not even gonna waste time. But I was gonna say I might have like wasted the time to like actually show him accusing me of messing with a minor in California and while my girlfriend was sick. Once again, slander because I lost money because of this. I lost money. I stayed away from YouTube. I could sue that man. And let's see how it feels if I hit you with a $50,000 lawsuit because literally you put that out there and maybe I can use that money to pay the IRS. Okay? You idiot, Brandon, tell the IRS, go call the IRS because guess what? They're not going to care. As long as I pay my taxes, that's all that matters. You know, bottom line is this. You put that out there. You tried to slander me. You tried to make me out to be a pedophile. You tried to do all that stuff. And ultimately, tread lightly because I can always go and sue you and get my $50,000 because that's what I feel like I lost. And it's nothing that you can do because you literally, Roy ain't got no respect for you. Roy ain't going to take that live down. Maybe you should go ask him, take that live down to where you were literally talking about I was with the underage 17-year-old girl in California and you knew it was fake and you know it was false because you just said it right now. You found out a month ago. So now you can't throw Laura under the bus because you already knew.
Yeah, it's time. We're banning you right now. And if your friend
go to
comes,
ban them.
she's getting banned as well. She's going to be banned.
She's already banned.
He's done
Yep,
for.
she's already banned. Yep, she's already banned. So I don't know why my connection. Oh, no. So that's it. You won't hear his name talked about on this channel no more. He's just he's obsessed. I didn't realize we're still connected to Torp, so Torp's probably getting a kick out of all this.
Can you sing that song? Can you put that song on real quick from?
Oh yeah, I got you. Hold on, let me refresh. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes. Now you're on mute.
This is
Yeah. You're on mute.
okay. We're good now. You can hear me now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I think what we need to do is this right here. Actually, I can't because I forgot if I do it, I'm on Torp's channel and I don't want to like mess this live up because I was going to say I could sing it maybe for Brandon here, loser. It's so hard to say goodbye. I don't know the words, so.
No, you're supposed to sing that song from Mariah Carey, Obsessed.
Oh no, that assess with I hope I don't want to sing. I don't want to sing that because he might pop up at my door. He's a creep. He's a creep. I'm just saying, Christina. When it comes down to it, with Brandon, people were defending that man. People were literally everybody turned their back on me, and they all was believing these people. And it's crazy. Like these people literally had nothing to say but bad things, other than like what is life and a few other individuals. But other than that, everybody turned on me. So it's like you can't take that back. So I don't know. Like, look, H-Way, look, man, dude, I was gonna do a whole video on you the one day, but look, man, look, you need to just like relax and just, do you, bro. Because, like I said in the comments, okay, I apologize that same day when I was dismissive of your mental health situation. Mind you, I had somebody that died a couple days prior that I didn't tell nobody about. So when you were saying what you were saying, you didn't know what I was going through. But then after the fact, can you time out Tommy Strong? He's a loser. He can go away for 5 minutes. Like he has no value to my channel. And if you do it again, Tommy, you're gonna be blocked. I don't need you. I don't need none of y'all that want to be haters and want to be ignorant. But yeah, when You know, I apologized after that a bunch of different times, HOA, to you. And it's like you're to the point of wanting me to suck your dick or something because I don't understand why you have so much. You continue to like throw shots in the comments talking about like I didn't care about you or something when you came on here and you said that somebody died and you were hurt about that and you were going through it. And I literally said, I'm sorry that it happened to you, H-Way. I literally said, it's all love. I apologize again for the third time, fourth time. I don't know how many more times I got to do it. I have not bashed you. Even that day, I didn't bash you. That day, I literally said, Angel, I apologize, but just like driving a wolf, I told him nobody else because I'm about to get off here. This is all about bashing that loser. So, Angel, come tomorrow and I'll give you the floor. And with that said, Christina, because I got to eat this food and I got to get sleep. I got to wake up tomorrow and get some stuff done. Any last words you want to add? Because tomorrow I'm not talking about Brandon no more. I'm not talking about any of these gig two people. I'm moving on with my life. No Eli, nobody else. I'm just about the future, about putting out good stuff people want to watch. So they're going to be videos every day. It might be every other day, but it's going to be videos that actually mean something, ride-alongs or whatever such that I feel are good. So, Christina, what do you think about the direction that I want to go? Direction, but just me talking about stuff that matters.
I think it's great. I think you just need to go back to your original idea to where you just do your own thing. We're just here for the ride. And you do like your ride-alongs, and then you tell us, what's going on for your like day to day. Like you might not do it every day, but you tell us what's going on and you go from there. It pretty much happens like naturally, instead of trying to come on here and make videos and try to draw these topic things, unless you want to do that. But I think it's better. It's more entertaining when we used to see you in the car driving around talking. That was the best.
That's what I was saying, because my thing is this: when my channel was at its best, I was making money and I was, talking while working. And I think that's the best option if I just do a mix of both. Because like this morning, I got on my bike and I've rode and did some DoorDash. H-Way, I'm not having you on right now. If you want to do that and have that conversation, it could be tomorrow, but it ain't going to be the way you think it's going to go. If you're trying to say it ain't what it is, because you see what you put in chat. But back to the point, I did my motorcycle. I did some DoorDash on the motorcycle. I did a couple deliveries. And then after that, I got in my car, my luxurious. You know what's crazy, Christine? I never understood why people are so salty that I want to drive a nice ass car. I'm writing off every dollar of it because, I made nothing under 40,000 doing rideshare the past 3 years in rideshare money. And if you factor in taxes, I'm going to be about 10,000, give or take. And because of me having a vehicle that I put a lot of miles on, I was able to write off more than that, to where I got money back because of, the child that I was able to claim last year. So like if I got a lease on this car, it's going to be about, you're going to get about 15,000 miles for the whole year. You're going to pay about $600. Okay. I'm paying about $800 once again a month, and I'm driving a car. I got 12,000 miles. I enjoy riding the car. I got the bike and I got the car, both lit tools to make money and content with. And I'm exceeding the money needed to pay for both of these things, and I'm excelling. And if I didn't have the car and I only had the bike, I wouldn't be able to do Lyft the way I'm doing it, and I wouldn't be able to do the other things I'm doing, and if I didn't have the bike, I wouldn't be able to get the content that I got, that I'm still formulating and putting it together in the right way. I got this drone that I'm going to use, and I'm going to it's a lot of things I got in the works. But I got the two best phones out right now. I got the Galaxy. I always say Galaxy and the iPhone 15 Pro Max. I got the best Mac you can ask for. I got everything I need to make myself, or put myself in a position to be great at what I'm trying to do. And what I understand is people can't just give me that credit and say, you know what, bro, you got it. Because I didn't have nothing. When I was in that car, I had all my stuff in a storage unit. I didn't have nothing but a blanket and a pillow in that car. Okay. And I had nothing. Now I got a bike I'm about to own. I got a car that I can afford. I got everything going good. I got this high rise. I'm about to renew the lease for another year. Why can't people just be happy and say, you know what? You overcame. My son is begging to come sooner. I'm hoping that he asks his mom soon so he can come sooner than, July. What more do I have to do to show growth, show that I'm better than I was at? I'm better in better position than I was in a year and a half, 2 years ago.
It's all about jealousy, and in reality, you only have to prove to yourself, nobody else. You don't have to prove shit to anyone. You just need to be the better version of you, DJ. And you're going up there. You're You're so successful right now, and you just need to keep going up and up and up. So just remember that when you become more successful, you're going to gain some people and you're going to lose some people, like in your life. They're going to be there for a short period of time. And then there's
Yep.
people who stick around. So you got to remember your day ones. So the people have been supporting you since day one and they haven't stopped. Those are the people that you need to focus on, because these so-called friends, they're not real friends. Because if they were, nothing would fucking stop them from being right by your side when you need them.
Yep, they would have just left my life because Christina, nobody could say I was behind their back talking mess about them for a whole freaking. I mean, if I ever talked about somebody, it would be like what they said about me. I've never been on a live talking and said lies or whatever. I just feel like I have more respect. But let me say this. Look, H-Way, once again, for the fifth time of you being angry, tomorrow I'll be on here if you want to jump on and hash it out. But dude, you gotta understand, if you can't rock with Christina and just piece it up, don't hit me up. I have nothing to do with it because you doxed, or you didn't dox, but you put a conversation we had in private out. So I should rock with you. But if I can be a bigger person and respect you enough to have the conversation, even though I don't want to really rock with you because you put my business out there, I would never have done that to you. I would never. There's people that told me some sensitive things. There's pictures I got of people that I don't like on here. And I still didn't like put out private conversations or whatever. You literally said something to try to break up the me and Christina relationship. And guess what? It ain't work because it was a heat of the moment situation that me and her were beefing. I told her how I felt and we talked and pieced it up after that conversation I had with you the next day, literally. So if you can't rock with Christina and just let bygones be bygones, don't hit me up because guess what? I'm not disrespectful. I've not said nothing disrespectful to you. I mean, Christina, call me out. Have I said anything that you remember disrespectful other than like telling him to go find God or something because he wanted to announce his exit from my channel?
Not
Other
at
than
all.
that, I've
Like,
never said anything about H-Way. I've been saying all respect to him,
I
what
don't
he's
get
doing
it.
for his wife.
He does this so many times, DJ. He's done this like almost 9 times or more, and he apologized to each one of us. Me, he's already apologized 4 or 5 times. That's ridiculous. So he keeps doing the same thing over and over and over again. When are you gonna learn, H-Way? You just need to stop. Just take your break and come back when you're ready, because when you came back, you're all hostile. I don't know why you're like upset with DJ for no reason, just to be mad. I don't get it. Like, he didn't do anything to you that I know of. We didn't do shit to you. So I don't get it. Like, do you want attention? Do you want like
No,
your
I'm not gonna. Okay, so hold on, Christina. We're not gonna. I'm not gonna. The reason why I stopped you, because we're not gonna go there, because I don't want you and him beefing anymore. It's me. I just wanted you to just tell me. I don't. You don't remember. It's just he came in hostile. But I want you to remember, H-Way. I'm not doing it right now. Okay, I gotta eat. All I'm saying, H-Way, you come on tomorrow, and it could be just you don't gotta piece it up with me. You can just get your piece out. I don't care. I'll let you talk. But understand, H-Way. Like you can't keep doing this. Like you literally put out there that I told you and Kylie girl that I think Christina likes me low key because of the way she treats me, like the way we were arguing and she came off like my girlfriend. That's what I told you guys. And I told Christina that I told you guys that because I was confused because she was literally treating me like we're in a relationship. She was cussing me out and I couldn't understand why. But then I pieced it up with her the next day. I was like, Christina, why do you hate me? Like, what did I do to you? And then she said she was just hurt. And she said she was wrong for some of it, but she said I was wrong for what I did. And that was it. And then that was something that I was angry at how she was treating me in the chat. But that was something that should have stayed to us. It shouldn't have came out. So yeah, like she might have liked you in the past, but not right now. Yeah. I said that not in the past. I said right now we were beefing. I said that I think Christina might have liked me. And maybe she's mad that I don't like her like that because she literally started. Remember, Christina, when you're going through that, I don't know why you're mad. Did you even tell me why you're mad when you were like cussing me out for no reason for like a whole like 2 or 3 weeks after I thought we pieced it up? You were just insulting me, like calling me all kinds of names. And you were just literally angry.
What I was mad about, but it was for a reason.
It was something. But either way, I told him that maybe you were mad that like, and actually, here we go. I said that you were maybe mad that I didn't like have a relationship with you. Like I didn't, want to be with you or whatever. And because I couldn't understand why you were like cussing me out and I didn't do nothing to you. But once again, I don't understand why you would even put that out there. And if that's what you are living and dying by, I don't want to even talk to you. Because why would I even talk to you if you want to like put out private information or private conversations? Like I wouldn't let Christina do that to somebody.
But this is gonna have to be continued where we can actually talk to H-Way about this sometimes.
Because I got to eat. So Christina, go ahead.
It's been too long, but I really appreciate being on the live. I think it was great.
Yep, and I appreciate you for holding it down. I think you won some points. You got to just do this more and be more open. And I get why you're angry with me. Like it came off nasty work, but I just want you to understand. The last thing I'm gonna say about this is, Christina, you don't watch Torp videos. Torp literally for a year and a half. My son even watched them for like a whole 2 weeks while I was here every day. That man was defending me when people were calling me ignorant names. People were like cussing me out. He literally never came off as a racist. I don't think he's a racist. I found out, I knew before, I didn't know it was true, but they said that he had like mixed kids that, he was in pictures with, they're trying to dox him. So you got to understand, the reason why I said what I said was because he was using that word. But once again, I don't think he's going to use the word no more. He knows how I feel about it. If he uses it, then I'm going to like not rock with him no more. But, ultimately when it comes down to it, people could be redeemed. I think he could be redeemed. And I hope you understand that that's going to be the only reason why if I rocked with him, it ain't going to be, nothing like you're the greatest, but it's going to be like debates and et cetera if he stops using that word. But any last words you got before I end this?
That's it, DJ.
Yeah. So I appreciate it. That Dennis, that's not private. You just said she knows that. H-Way, when you put out there that conversation, I told her that I said that. The context of me saying that was a private conversation. You can't get around that. You literally said it to try to hurt her and my relationship. And we're stronger than that. We got a fat check coming. Christina got $200 coming in what, 11 more days. Fat YouTube check. Ain't this the most money you made on my channel so far?
Oh yeah.
Yep. And you're gonna enjoy it. Hopefully go get you a nice steak meal because you helped me make 200 off of those lives too. But with that said, guys, we're out. Tomorrow I'm gonna put thumbnail up for the next live. Christina, if you want to come on with the Kelly when we go on, we're gonna be on tomorrow at 2. We're gonna talk about why black men are miserable, nasty work, and she is upset because the black men were going off on her today. So she got a lot of anger in regards to that. I see where she's coming from. So we're gonna talk about that. But otherwise,
that's a great topic, DJ.
Definitely appreciate it. But with that said, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Everybody tuning in. That's all I got. I got this big, like freaking bowl of spaghetti. Cali Girl made this sauce. It was so good. So with that said, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Christina, if you don't mind, stand back for like 2 minutes. We can do a wrap up. Actually, I'll text you because now that we know people can pop up and listen to the conversations on StreamYard.
Okay.
We'll do that. So I appreciate you guys tuning in. I gotta eat this spaghetti. That's all I got for you. I'm out. Peace.